and sponge, and there's no possible way of light entering this eye band. So this is the eye band I'm going to be placing on Ma Kalagra's eyes now. Yes, Ma Kalagra, are you comfortable?
Yes, ma. Could you just fix my eye band to the middle and also above my ears?
Yes. Now?
Yes.
Beautiful. So I request you to turn to the right, left, up. So all of you can see there's no gap between her eyes and the eye band. And yes, beautiful. So now I request the YouTube comments to be projected. So I request the comment section to be zoomed in a little more. I request the latest comment to be projected. Yes.
Yes, the latest comment is from DEBARAJUJOSEPT. Ma Parashakti, please bless me to overcome all my DEPTS soon and be DEBT free and work DELIGENTLY in my turning business and job and be kind, KIND, kind person to the NEEDY. And it too namaste.
Beautiful, amazing.
And the next comment is from CELINEG as posted Nithyanandam with a namaste emoji and a yellow color heart. Put the comment to be scrolled down to the latest comments. So the next comment. Okay, the comment before Rupa Murthy, ma please heal me from. Rupa Murthy has posted, ma please heal me from the STOMACH pain I am suffering from. So CELINEG has posted. The latest comment is from CELINEG has posted an emoji like this, clapping emoji and a sun emoji.
That was a beautiful expanded demonstration of the power of third eye. Now, Kalagra, you can go ahead and continue reading the previous comments.
Yes, the first comment of today's session is from REXXPAILEY. So they have posted, ma Ma Parashakti, please heal my mother. She is suffering from pain after her operation. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And they have posted 22 Namaste emojis. And the next comment is from DEPARAJU. Joseph has posted, Ma Parashakti, please bless me and heal my brother. DASUKI of us ASPHMA DIABETES asthma and diabetes HYCERTENSION soon be healthy and FERTILE and be with me and UNITED United in love with SHLYA and FELLY as a family, fully as a family, blessed with CHILDREN children soon with a Namaste emoji.
Beautiful. That was a beautiful, extraordinary demonstration of the power of third eye. And
so, just before we move on to the next power, I'll be reading the latest comment, which is from Nithyananda, and she expressions of me I am. She has posted a honeybee emoji and a monkey emoji covering its eye, and another honeybee emoji.
good. That was amazing. And that was an extraordinary demonstration of the power of third eye. And all of those who have requested for a scanning, for a body scanning, for blessings and all that, we will be having after the power of third eye is the power of body scanning. So please stay tuned and go ahead. Post your comments in the Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel, and you can get a body scanning done by the Balasins of the Nithyananda group. Now I'm removing the eyeband of Makalasana. As you can see, the eyeband is completely intact and there is no change. Beautiful. That was an extraordinary demonstration. So now we'll be moving on to the next power, which is the power of body scanning. We'll be seeing the pramanas to the power of body scanning, which comes from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Swadehe jagato vapi sukshma sukshmatarani cha tattvani yani nilayam dhyattvante vyajyate para. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, cognize deeply that from the subtle to the subtlest constitutive principles of your whole body, Swadeha, or of the whole universe, simultaneously consist of the essential reality. They are being absorbed in their source cause, Paramashiva, and by the experience of such restful awareness, one becomes complete from all the thoughts and the ultimate universal divine power, Paradevi. Adi Shakti is revealed and the supreme power manifestation happens. The next is the Akta Pramana from the life of a Siddha named Teriyar. Teriyar was a Siddha and one of the prominent disciples of Agastya. One day, a man suffering from a severe headache comes to Agatya for healing. Agatya uses the power of body scanning and identifies the root cause of the headache. He reveals that there is a small thera, a type of frog, sitting in the person's brain. Agatya immediately instructs Thera, his disciple, to perform an open head surgery and remove the frog. After the surgery is completed successfully, the person is completely healed and cured of the headache. Thus, he gained the name Thera. This is the disciple gained the name Thera. Next is the Atma Pramana, the accounts from the life of His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. So on the 22nd of December 2019, Swamiji revealed how he uses the power of body scanning, paraphrasing his words. Only when I had a multiple compound hand fracture was I forced to go for surgery and therefore for medical checkups related to that. At that time, they detected heavy metal quantity in my different organs, and it was revealed that I had been poisoned without my knowledge. I immediately used diagnostic method instead of medical facilities to study the body condition due to the poisoning. And through the body scanning, I found out what problems and imbalances had happened and where the balance had to be done. I used allopathy as a second opinion just to verify my findings. Now let us see the Sakshi Pramana. All of you can see all the devotees and disciples of Swamiji who beautifully shared their experience of how they were able to manifest. Let us now see the Shastra Pramana for the next power, the power of remote vision. Shastra Pramana comes from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra and it goes Vyomakaram Swamatmanam Dhyayeddhiranavrtam Nirashaya Chitishaktihi Swarupam Darshayet Tata. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, concentrate and cognize with restful awareness on oneself in the form of vast etheric space or sky, which is limitless in any direction whatsoever. Thus, freed from the Shakti, the power of consciousness, freed from all support, reveals and manifests herself as a form of one's essential nature of the soul. The next is the Atma Pramana, the Apta Pramana, the experiences of the Vedic rishis and scientists who have time tested and verified this science. So the difference for the power of remote vision goes back to the time of the Mahabharata war. In the Hindu Purana, the Mahabharata, the whole war, the sacred scripture, the Bhagavad Gita, is narrated to the blind king Dhritarashtra by his trusted charioteer Sanjaya, who was initiated into the power of Duradrishti, seeing in remote distances, and Durashriti, being able to hear in remote distances by sage Vedavyasa. And it is through Sanjaya's narration that the humanity has received the sacred scripture, the Srimad Bhagavad Gita. And next is the Atma Pramana, the experience of Swamiji himself. And Narayana Swami Tata was one of the gurus of Swamiji who was well known in Tiruvannamalai to see remote distances at least. One day, a senior police officer came to Narayana Swami Tata seeking help to find a thief who they were searching for the last 1 week. Narayana Swami Tata turns towards His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam and asks him to see the whereabouts in the mirror and show, and with the Jnananjana applied and show the police officer the same. And Swamiji, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, was not only able to see the whereabouts of the thief in the mirror, but he was even able to show the police officer, after which the thief was caught in the same location as revealed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Last is the Pratyaksha Pramana, the Sakshi Pramana. So all of you can see how few of the disciples and devotees of Swamiji have beautifully shared their experience of this power of remote vision and how they were able to manifest this extraordinary power after the initiation of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So let us now move on into the extraordinary demonstration of these powers and Shakti being manifested by the Balasans of the Nithyananda. Go ahead, put your comments and questions in the Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel, and we'll be back right after a short break. We'll be manifesting the power of body scanning and remote vision for all of you. Yes. So I'm back with the Balasans of the Nithyananda Gurukul Maniki Brahmayogananda, who is going to be demonstrating the power of body scanning to all of you. And I will be manifesting the power of remote vision for all of you today. Yes. So I request the previous comments, the first comments to be shown. Yes. So Rex Bailey has requested for a scanning for his mother and a healing for his mother as she is suffering from the pain after operation. Yes, surely your mother will be healed. And if you request for a scanning, please do get the consent of your mother, as it is our integrity to get the permission of the person before doing the body scanning. So please do get the permission of your mother, and we'll definitely be doing the body scanning, and Ma Brahmayoga will be healing her immediately. Yes. And Devaraju Joseph has posted a healing for his brother Dasaki of asthma, diabetes, and hypertension, and to be healthy and fertile. So yes, Aya, your brother will also be healed. And if you want a scanning for your brother, please do get the consent of your brother and confirm with us on the chat section, and surely we'll be doing the body scanning for you. Rupa Murthy has requested a healing and a scan for her stomach pain, which she is suffering from now. Yes, ma'am, I will be healing you immediately. And I request the comments to be scrolled down.
Yes.
Yes, you can go ahead.
Rex Bailey, ma, I did the healing. Paramashiva has healed your mother, and she'll be completely healed from the pain, and she'll be free from the pain.
Yes, beautiful. So, Ma Brahmayoga, you can go ahead and heal Ma Rupa Murthy from the stomach pain she's suffering through now. And I request the comment section to be scrolled more down. Okay.
Yes, Ma Rupa Murthy, Paramashiva has healed you, and he has given the only solution that you need to follow is drinking a lot of water. If you drink a lot of water, your stomach pain will heal, and he has healed you.
Beautiful. TJ Surya has requested for a body scanning. Ma Brahmayoga, you can go ahead and do the body scanning for TJ Surya. I request the comment section to be scrolled more down. Okay. So Ma Celine G has requested for a body scan for her root thought pattern, and Ma Mahajalandra Sitananda has requested a body scanning for her husband, who has given permission for the scanning. She has specifically asked what is his root pattern that needs attention and clearing, please. Thank you, Ma. Yes, so I'll be doing the body scanning first for Ma Celine G, and then we'll be moving on to Ma Mahajalandra Sitananda also.
Yes, so TJ Surya, I did the body scanning for you, and Paramashiva revealed that you're having a lot of mucus in your body and you're not having enough of water, and that the less amount of water in your body is affecting you. It's causing a lot of dryness, and you're feeling really dehydrated and drained throughout the day. So start drinking a lot of water, and for your mucus to reduce, start following the Rama Nirahara Samyama. Avoid dairy products as much as possible, and just be on fruits and vegetables. Follow the solution and drink a lot of water, and you'll see that all the problems you're going through, whether it's dizziness or whether any part of your body is paining, it will completely be healed, because the root is only a lot of mucus in your body and not enough water.
Yes, so Ma Celine G, Paramashiva has, yes, before that, Ma Brahmayoga, you can go ahead and do the body scanning for Ma Mahajalandra Sitananda's husband. And TJ Surya, I request you to get back in the chat section. And Celine G, I have done the body scanning for you, and Paramashiva revealed that it's just a lot of heat in your body, Ma. With you have too much of heat in your body, which is causing you to feel very weak, tired, sleepy, lazy all the time. And it is also because of the amount of junk in your stomach. So you have to do a lot of detoxing, and Paramashiva is revealing that you have to drink a lot of water, and every day without fail do enema. And before you sleep, just apply turmeric on your forehead and sleep, ma. And one more thing Paramashiva revealed is to take the onion and put it at the bottom of your foot, press it and hold it there, and wear the socks on top. it will really pull all the toxins out now and all the pitta out. This is what Paramashiva has revealed.
Yes, so Ma Mahajan Nityananda, I did the body scanning for your husband, and Paramashiva revealed that he is having a lot of anger which is forming in him. So the solution is every day he should start reading the Living Enlightenment book, and that will really heal him from inside. He himself will not understand, but he'll feel a lot of completion inside, and automatically all the anger which is there will just vanish.
Beautiful. That was a beautiful body scanning and a solution. So I request all of you who are watching this program right now to get back in the comment section and share with us whether you were able to relate with the scanning, and if you have any questions about this power manifestation, like how do you manifest, any questions or any doubts you have regarding this power manifestation, you can go ahead and request in the Kailasa HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel. Till then, Ma Brahmayoga, why don't you go ahead and share your experience of how you manifest this extraordinary Shakti of body scanning?
Yes, I manifest this power of body scanning just by simply connecting with Swamiji and asking him to reveal what is in the other person's body and what is his her root patterns and what are the problems and solutions. And how he reveals it to me is I'll get a projection of a black image of a body in black, and if the person has a problem in their stomach, if they're having kidney stones, then I'll see that part of the body highlighted in red color, and then like the problem will be pointed out. And then after that, when I ask permission for a solution, that image of the body will disappear and another image of the solution will come. If the image is if the person has to have castor oil, then I'll see a bottle of castor oil. So that's how I get the solution. Or sometimes I even get the body scan gets revealed to me. I'll feel the problem. If the person is having cramps, then I'll feel it. Or if the person is having a knee sprain, then I'll feel it. That is the second way. And like the second way might like feel, all of you might be thinking, okay, the second way is like really realistic and it's like actually happening. But even the first way, it's not just a picture or a 1D thing. It's like a 3D whole live colorful image which is getting projected for me. And it's like I'm just entering into a complete different place, like with a 3D projection and everything, and I'm just coming out of it.
It's like you're going to Kailasa's movie theater. Okay, amazing, beautiful. And that is a beautiful experience. So one more question for you. Every time you manifest this power, is it the same experience?
Every time I manifest this power, even though the body scanning gets revealed in the same way, the experience is completely different every time. Like I really don't know how to explain it in words, but it is extraordinary and it's different every single time.
How do you feel how do you feel when it happens? Do you feel angry, sad, like happy? How do you feel?
I feel really excited, like what is going to come next, and will I get it as an image or as a feeling? I'm just excited to see what happens next.
Yes, amazing. That was actually a very beautiful experience. Every time it's like watching a whole different movie and being able to scan and see what is inside other people's body and being able to reveal solutions and problems. Beautiful. That is a very beautiful experience. And Ma Mahadalandara has gotten back telling, thank you, Ma Brahma Yoga. Yes, he has a situation within his family that I imagine is creating this anger in him. I will share the solutions to him. Thank you, Nithyananda. Yes. Okay, Ma Celine ji has requested me to repeat what she has to apply on your toes. Yes, Ma Paramashiva revealed that you don't have to apply anything on your toes. You have to apply turmeric on your forehead, and you have to keep onions at the bottom of your feet and wear socks on top before you sleep. That will pull all the toxins out. Devaraju Joseph has gotten back telling Ma Parashakti, thank you. Yes, TJ Surya has requested for healing. Yes, I understand the moment the third eye falls on you and starts doing the body scanning, immediately the healing starts and immediately the healing happens. So the healing has already started in you. Mahadalandara Nityananda has posted. Kailasa's movie theater, yes. Yes, ma. So every time we do the power of body scanning, for different people, it's a different experience, and it's like jumping into a whole new world. Beautiful. So anyone else wants a body scanning or a remote vision, you can go ahead and request in the Kailasa HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel. You can call your family members, friends, and enrich them also to come and join us in this session. Because understand, this demonstration is not to show that we can manifest these powers. It is to show that it is a possibility for all of you to manifest just with the initiation from Swamiji. So all of you go ahead, post your comments in the Kailasa HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel. Yes. So now I'll be sharing my experience of how I manifest the power of remote vision. So every time I do the power of remote vision, I close my eyes and I speak to Swamiji and I request him to show. And for me, so many times it's like a different experience. Sometimes it's like I'm just seeing the house from outside. Sometimes it's just like I know how it is, as if I've been there before and as if I've already lived in that house and seen that house and I know it very well. Sometimes it's like I just dive in from the top of the house and I have a whole view of the house. Sometimes it's like I'm walking through the house. So for me, there's so many different ways where I'm able to manifest this power. And every time I do it, I feel different. I feel like I'm going into another space completely, being able to see another person's house. How many rooms are there? How many bathrooms are there? What is the color of the house? What is the structure of the house? The exterior, the interior, everything. And yes, Mama Nithyananda has posted. I'm applying for a visa to move to India once COVID allows. What does Paramashiva reveal? I need to focus on with intent to get the paperwork all clear. Yes. So, Mama Nithyananda, you can definitely ask this question to Sundareshwara Paramashiva. And Swamiji has actually recently told, if you're outside India, it's best to stay outside India. So you can go ahead and ask Sundareshwara Paramashiva, and whatever he reveals is the best for you, Ma. Yes, Mama Nithyananda has gotten back the link. Yes, Ma, thank you. Yes. Beautiful. Anyone else? Mama Nithyananda, Devaraju Ayama, Celine, TJ Surya, all of you can go call your family members, friends, call whoever you want. And you can enrich them and show them that it is a possibility. Not only they have to witness the power, they themselves can manifest these powers. Go ahead, call your family members, friends, Marupa Murthy, Rexaya, all of you. Go ahead, call your family members and friends, and you can join us every day. And you can get the body scanning and remote vision, and you yourself can manifest these powers. After the Darshan of Swamiji, you are immediately initiated and you can manifest these extraordinary Shaktis. And I'm telling you, it is an extraordinary experience. It is literally you are just becoming the divine and manifesting the divine through you. So it is a beautiful experience. You can also join the Paramashivoham Level 2 program, which is a free program, completely free of cost. It's a 16-day program where you will be led into guided power manifestation sessions every day, and you will be learning so much about how you can manifest these powers, how you can awaken these divine shaktis in you, how to hold yourself as Paramashiva, how to be your own boss. You can learn so much about all what Swamiji has taught and understand all these truths. So, yes, Ma Amrita Valli Tyagarajan has posted a thumbs up. Yes, Ma, thank you. So, all of you can go ahead, call your family members and friends and join back tomorrow and every day at 2 a.m. IST and 4 p.m. IST, and you can witness these extraordinary shaktis. So with this, we would like to conclude this power manifestation session. We thank all of you for joining us in this segment where you witness these extraordinary powers and you yourself can manifest these extraordinary powers just with the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, just with one look, word or touch from the avatar. Okay, so Keshavan has requested for a body scanning. Yes, we'll be doing a quick body scanning for you. Brahma Yoga, you can go ahead and do the body scanning.
Yes, so Keshavanaya, Paramashva revealed to me that you're having a lot of pain in your shoulder area and on your knees. And the solution that Paramashva revealed for that is first thing, start sitting on the floor as much as possible. Stop the practice of sitting on chairs and start sitting on the floor. And second thing, whenever the pain is becoming a lot, just heat up a little castor oil and start massaging that area. The pain will immediately reduce.
Beautiful solution and a beautiful body scanning. Yes, this is for Keshavanaya. I request you to get back in the chat section. And yes, with this, we would like to conclude this power manifestation session. We thank all of you for joining us in this segment where all of you were able to witness these extraordinary Shaktis and you yourself can manifest them, as I told, just with one look, word, or touch from the avatar. So with this, we thank all of you for joining us. Please stay tuned for the upcoming segments where you will be learning so much more about Devi Parashakti and about her qualities. So with this, we thank all of you for joining us. Thank you, Nithyananda.
Yes, Nithyananda, everyone. Yes, so that was a wonderful demonstration of the powers of third eye that all of us just witnessed. And now we will be moving to the next segment of this program, where we will all be learning about the divine feminine consciousness, about who is Devi Parashakti. So we'll be first looking at the Dhyana Shloka of Devi Parashakti, which comes from the Lalita Sahasranama Dhyana Shloka. सिन्दूरारुणविग्रहां त्रिनयनां माणिक्यमौली स्फुरते तारानायकशेखरां स्मितमुखीं मापीनवक्षोरुहां पाणिभ्यामलिपूर्णरत्नचषकं रक्तोत्पलं बिभ्रतीं सौम्यां रत्नगतस्थरक्तचरणां ध्यायेत् परामम्बिकाम्. And the translation for this verse is, the Divine Mother is to be meditated upon, as shining in a vermilion red body, with the triple eyes sporting a crown of rubies studded with a crescent moon, a face all smiles, a splendid bust, one hand holding a jeweled cup brimming with mead and the other twirling a red lotus. And another Dhyana shloka of Devi Parashakti, which also comes from the Lalita Sahasranama shloka. Adunam karunam tarangatakshim dhritapashankusha pushpabanachapam animati biravritam ayukaihi rahamityeva vibhavaye bhavani. And the translation for this verse is, I meditate on the great Empress. She is red in color and her eyes are full of compassion. She holds the nose, the gourd, the bow, and the flowery arrow in her hands. She is surrounded on all sides by powers such as Anima of her is, and she is the self within me. And Devi Parashakti is the ultimate pure feminine consciousness. Parashakti is the cosmic mother. It is her cosmic womb from which billions and billions of universes come out and go in, and the source where the Big Bang and black holes go on and on. Parashakti is the source Shakti, the source energy, the source power from which all of us came, in which all of us are in even now, and in which all of us are going to merge. And out of her extreme love and compassion, Devi Parashakti herself is manifesting through the embodied form as the Nijavatar of the Supreme Point of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, gracing us, answering all of our questions, attending to our prayers, giving boons, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, delivering profound spiritual truths, and ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. And Devi Parashakti beautifully reveals how she is manifesting as the Nijavatar of the Supreme Point of Hinduism. She beautifully says, raising as Omkara, expressing as Vedas and Agamas, blossomed as Hrimkara, filled as Parashodasi, living in 40 triangles, the Kailasa Swami who is in Kailasa, Shripura Chintamani, Parashodasi, sitting as part of Paramashiva, Parameshwari who rules the world, Paramashakti, Manonmani, Meenakshi, as Nithyananda I took Nijavatara here, to give good boons to everyone, to bestow all goodness, Hiranyagarbha Swarupini, Brahmanda Yoni, Shami, Chandramauli, Rapala, Aparna, Uma, Parvati, Savitri, Navayavana, Samrajya Lakshmi, Parameshwari, Parashorasi, Meenakshi, taking the form of Nithyananda, I came here as Nijavatara. With great compassion and blessing, listen people, I took the form of Nithyananda and came down as Nijavatara. And she continues to reveal, raising an Omkara, blossoming as Shiva, Shiva manifesting as source of existence, powers of existence, expression of existence, from the oneness of Om, blossoming into two as Prakriti and Purusha, blossoming as three Shaktis, Icha, Kriya, and Jnana, growing as four Vedas, expanding as five Panchabhutas, beyond six chakras, filled as Gotras of seven rishis, expanding as eight directions, existing as nine grahas, being as 11 Rudras, creating all the worlds, bringing life to tell and make truth blossom and to do good. Parashorasi, Meenakshi, in the form of Nithyananda, I came to bless every one of you. And now let's see how we can receive Devi Parashakti. So literally we're seeing Paramashiva and Parashakti at that moment. She is there on your screen. So you can always receive her in a very traditional way. You can keep two betel leaves, one betel nut, two betel leaves, one banana, one betel nut, and a coin from the screen as you watch Devi Parashakti. And for those of you who might be wondering what exactly a coin is considered as or what is its importance, a coin in the Hindu tradition is actually considered the traditional dakshina. It can be the lowest value. In India, it can even be just 1 paise, and in the US, it can even be just a cent. Swamiji says, I'm not trying to monetize. Keep even 1 cent, it is okay. So for 100 days, if you have darshan, it will add up to $1. In India, even 1 paise is okay. And you can offer that to Devi Parashakti. And once the darshan is over, you can do namaskar and eat the banana, the betel leaf, and the betel nut. and take it as prasadam immediately. And the coins that you collect, you can send it to the Los Angeles temple. And this betel leaf in betel nut may look too small, but in a few days you will see how much it adds to your sentiment that really Devi Parashakti is there. You will not take the Devi Darshans for granted. Rituals will break your monotonous unconscious mentality and lifestyle and remind you and raise you to powerful cognitions. It will break your unconscious behavior. So now here you can all see how you can set up your tambulam. So you can arrange the betel leaves, the betel nut, the banana, and the coin on a plate as you watch Devi Parashakti. You can arrange it on a plate and keep it in front of the screen. These are the 4 basic items, but you can also keep a few additional items such as a few fresh flowers, some kumkum, some turmeric, a set of glass bangles, and a coconut. But these 4 items are the basic 4 items. So you can keep whichever items that you would like, keep it on a plate, keep it in front of the screen as you watch Devi Parashakti. So the next time when you are arranging items or when you are getting ready to receive Devi Parashakti for the darshan, you can set up your own set of tambulam to receive Devi Parashakti in a very traditional manner. And with that, we now come to a conclusion of this segment where we have learned who is Devi Parashakti and how we can receive Devi Parashakti. So now we will be moving to the next segment of this program where all of us will be seeing what Devi Parashakti has revealed in the Akashic Leela, how important it is for us to follow whatever she has revealed in the Akashic Leela on all the various problems that the world is going through today. And what Devi Parashakti has revealed on the cause and solutions for all of the problems that the humanity is going through today. So please stay tuned for the next segment where we will be learning what Devi Parashakti has revealed.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda. Most easiest, most powerful, most inspiring, most exciting way to connect with life as the form of mother. Navaratri is the time to connect with cosmos as mother. Celebrate cosmic mother. These 9 days we worship mother, worshipping divine feminine.
Yadumadinindrai Kali, Om Kali, Om Shakti, Om Kali, Om Shakti, Om Shakti, Om Shakti, Om Shakti.
There are some gods, 9 unknown gods. The moment you call, they will be there. Venkateshwara, Balaji. I tell you, people give so much for Venkateshwara because he does the job. He's a 9 unknown god. There's a village folk story where Venkateshwara borrows from Kubera for his marriage and he is still paying the debt. Venkateshwara takes the responsibility of reserve to reserve. This whole story, beautiful story of Venkateshwara is an amazing concept. He is making Yaksha into Lakshmi. He is making the reserve to reserve. It's an amazing truth.
Here is the Australia Kailasa. How can I be so lucky and have a happy life in Kailasa? It's a long story. My name is Li Qi. My guru is His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashiva. Since I was very little, I already wonder what life for. I really want to know the result, the reason. A long time ago, I think if I earn enough money, I will be very happy person, and then life is for happy. I tried to earn money, and then I really rich, but money didn't give me happy. Then I tried to get the happy life in romantic love. Then the really romantic love take me go lots of places. Too many stories during this time. But I still don't feel I get the result, get the life reason. Then I start study from book, from video, from religion in many different ways. And when I study Buddha, that time I really appreciate Buddha gives so much intelligence to me about life. But I don't think study is enough for me. I want to be Buddha. But I don't know how. Who can let me get there? One day I found the video in YouTube, introduced Swamiji in that video. I suddenly, my eyes open wide. I get it. He must be my guru. I can get there. He can let me get what I want to know. And he can take me home, real home. This kind of feeling, then I start study from Nithyananda Sangha. One day, Swamiji Satsang said he need people devote land, home, money to build up Kailasa. Then I discussed with my husband, decide to give the whole farm to Nithyananda. That time, because both of us believe help Swamiji means help whole world. It's a big decision, but we just discussed so short time already. Decide. I really appreciate my husband love me so much and believe me, trust Swamiji so much.
Soon here will be big temple, Gurukul, Goshena, and library.
Introduce this my story to you just mean don't give up any chance to be founding father of Kailasa. It's the best thing you can do in your life.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. Just don't die within next 3 years. Be alive. Somehow be alive. I'm working sincerely. I will reach you somehow. Somehow I will reach you. It's my commitment to humanity. Just don't die within the next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. You manifesting the space, state, powers, being Paramashiva. It is possible, and it is possible for you. Paramashiva will reach you with enlightenment science. I know he is going to do the job. Just be alive for next 3 years. Nothing else.
We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become Kailasians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized.
Nithyananda, everyone, welcome back. So now, let us get into the next segment where we will be learning about the Hindu nation, about the Hindu birth. So let us first listen to the revelations to the world by Devi Parashakti made on the 31st of May 2021 about the sacred secret of Hindu birth.
உன் கேள்விக்கு உன்மூலமாய் உலகெங்கும் இருக்கும் இந்துக்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் அளிக்கின்றேன் உத்திரம். கேட்டு வாழ்ந்தால் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கை பத்திரம். நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். பிறப்பின் ரகசியத்தை பிறப்பிலா பெருமை உடைய பரமேஸ்வரி பிறக்கும் பிறப்புகளிலேயே பெருமை வாய்ந்ததும் உத்தமமானதும் மனித பிறவி. அந்த மனித பிறவியிலும் பலமுறை பிறந்து உழன்று அரசியல், பொருளாதாரம், சுகபோகம், தர்மம், அர்த்தம், காமம் எனும் ஆசைகள், துக்கங்கள், அச்சங்கள் அனைத்திலும் அழன்று உழன்று இனி வேண்டாம் இப்பிறவி, வேண்டுவது மோட்சமே என்று முடிவெடுத்தோர்க்கு மட்டுமே ஹிந்து மத யோனிஜம், ஹிந்து பெற்றோர்க்கு பிறந்திடும் சனாதன ஹிந்து தர்ம யோனிஜம். மனித பிறவி உத்தமம்,
சனாதன ஹிந்து தர்ம மனித பிறவி உத்தமோத்தமம். இந்த உத்தமோத்தம பிறவி எடுத்த எல்லோருக்கும் ஜீவன் முக்த விஞ்ஞானத்தையும் சனாதன தர்மத்தையும் காக்கின்ற கடமையும் உண்டு. அதனால் வருகின்ற நன்மையெல்லாம் அனுபவிக்கும் உரிமையும் உண்டு. இந்த கடமையை செய்வோம் என்று சத்தியம் செய்ததனால்தான் அந்த உரிமை அளிக்கப்பட்டது. பூமிக்கு வந்தபின் மனம் மயங்கி மதிமயங்கி சனாதன தர்மம் காக்க மறந்ததனால் மாயை அவர்கள் உயிரை பறிக்கின்றாள். நன்றாய் புரிந்து கொள்ளுங்கள். உயிரை கொடுத்தாலும் தர்மத்தை காப்போம் என்று உறுதி எடுத்தவர்க்கே சனாதன ஹிந்து தர்ம யோனிஜம் அளிக்கின்றேன் யான். உடல் பெற்ற பிறகு ஊழிப் பெருவலியால் ஆசை அச்சங்களை உதறவிடாது, உதறியும் விடாது சனாதன ஹிந்து தர்மம் காக்க மறந்தோரை உயிர் வாழத் தகுதியில்லாதவர் பட்டியலில் உடனடியாய் மாயை சேர்க்கின்றாள். அதனால் ராட்சசர்களும் அசுரர்களும் தானாகவே இவர்கள் உயிரை எடுக்கின்றார். நன்றாய் புரிந்து கொள்ளுங்கள். உயிரை கொடுத்தாலும் தர்மம் காப்போம் என்று நிற்பவர்க்கு நிலைத்திடும் வீரஸ்வர்க்கமும் கைலாச பதவியும் எக்காரணம் கொண்டும் தர்மம் காக்க மறந்த உத்தமோத்தம ஜனனமான சனாதன ஹிந்து ஜனனம் பெற்ற மக்களுக்கு இல்லை வேறு கதி. சனாதன ஹிந்து தர்ம மனித ஜனனம் உத்தமோத்தம மனித ஜனனம். உங்கள் உரிமை உலகில் அதிகம். உங்களுக்கு கடமையும் உலகில் பெரிது. தர்மம் காத்தலே கடமை. தர்மம் காக்காதார்க்கு உயிர் வாழும் உரிமை இல்லை. நன்றாய் புரிந்து கொள்ளுங்கள். உத்தமோத்தம பிறவியான சனாதன ஹிந்து தர்ம பிறவி எடுத்த எல்லோரும் புரிந்து கொள்ளுங்கள். உங்கள் வாழ்வின் முதற்கடமை தர்மம் காத்தல். தர்மம் காக்க தர்மம் உங்களை காக்கும். சனாதன ஹிந்து தர்மம் காக்க மறந்திட்டால் வாழும் உரிமையை நீங்கள் இழந்து விடுகின்றீர்கள். அதற்கு மேல் வாழ்ந்தென்ன அழிந்தென்ன? பூமிக்கு பாரம் குறையட்டும் என்று அசுரர்களும் ராட்சதர்களும் உங்களை உண்டு தீர்க்கின்றார்கள். அதையும் மாயை கண்டு சும்மாவிருப்பாள். பிரபஞ்ச ரகசியத்தை, பிறவியின் ரகசியத்தை உலகிற்கெல்லாம் உத்தரமாய்ச் சொல்லிவிட்டேன். புரிந்து வாழ்வில் நடந்து உயிரை பத்திரமாய் பார்த்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். அன்னை சொல்லும் அருள் சத்தியம் இது. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். நன்றாய் கேட்.
Yes, so now let us see the translation of Devi's word, which are Devi's words mapped to the English. So Devi says, listen, Andajam, Yonijam, Jalajam, Bijam. Like this, in 4 types of birds, in 84 million yonis, in all these birds, the most greatest birth of and those who decide of not wanting this birth, wanting only moksha, only those will have Hindu Dharma Yonijam, the Sanatana Hindu Dharma Yonijam of being born to Hindu parents. Human birth is Uttamam, best. Sanatana Hindu Dharma human birth is Uttamottam, which is best of birth. Everyone who took this Uttamottama birth has the responsibility of protecting the science of living, enlightenment, and Sanatana Dharma. And also, they have the right of experiencing its benefits. This right was given to them because of their commitment given by them to do this responsibility. After coming to Bhuloka by getting mentally deluded and forgetting the dharma of protecting Sanatana Dharma, Maya, she is taking away all their souls. Understand carefully. I am giving the Sanatana Hindu Dharma Yonijam only for those who gave the commitment of protecting Sanatana Dharma even by giving their life. After getting the body because of painful deluge, not dropping fear and greed, for those who forget to protect Sanatana Dharma, Maya, she will immediately add them all to the list of those who are not worthy of living. Therefore, Rakshasas and Asuras are automatically taking away their life. Understand properly. For those who stand even by giving their life, they will protect Dharma, will permanently have Virasvarga and Kailasa Padam. For any reason, people who forgot to protect Dharma, having the Uttamottama birth of Sanatana Hindu Dharma birth, there is no other way for them. Sanatana Hindu Dharma birth is Uttamottama human birth. Your rights in this world are immense. Also, your responsibility in this world is large. Protecting Dharma is a responsibility. Those who do not protect Dharma, they will not have the right to live. Understand properly. All those who took the Uttamottama birth, which is Sanatana Hindu Dharma birth, all of you understand. The first responsibility of your life is protecting Dharma. If you protect Dharma, Dharma will protect you. If you forget to protect Sanatana Hindu Dharma, you lose the right of living. After that, what bothers whether you live or get destroyed? Asuras and Rakshasas will eat you. So that the burden on earth is reduced. Seeing that Maya, she will keep quiet. So now let us see the responsibility of Hindus for the Hindu nation. So Hinduism represents the world's most ancient, progressive, indigenous spiritual traditions. It is an open framework model of civilization that stands for global peace, vegetarianism, non-violence, yoga, worship of nature, temple-based living, and manifesting spiritual powers, and much more. And the Hindu nation were ecosystems that were more and more enlightened beings were produced, so that enlightened civilization could be kept alive and its great gifts can be shared with the world. So let us see references for the Hindu nation from the Hindu scriptures. So the first is the Rama Rajya, which was the Hindu nation ruled by Bhagwan Rama. So in the Valmiki Ramayana, Yuddhakanda, chapter 128, verse 99 to 101, it says, "There were no widows to lament, nor was any danger from wild animals, nor any fear born to diseases. The world was barefoot of thieves and robberies. No one felt worthless, nor did old people perform obsequies concerning youngsters. Every creature felt pleased, everyone was intent on virtue. Turning their eyes towards Rama alone, creatures did not kill one another." People survived for thousands of years with thousands of their progeny, all free of illness and grief. The trees there were bearing flowers and fruits regularly, without any injury by pests and insects. The clouds were raining in time, and the wind was delightful to touch. Every caste was performing their own duties, satisfied with their own work and barefoot of any greed. People were intent on virtue and lived without telling lies. All the people were endowed with excellent characteristics. All were engaged in virtue. And another pramana is from the Hastinapur kingdom, which was ruled by Yudhishthira, which comes in the Srimad Mahabharata Ashwamedika Parva, which is the 14th Parva, the 14th chapter. So the Devas granted rains to fulfill all wants, and the world became free of all disease. There was no hunger or thirst anywhere. There was no mental suffering. Those without livelihood were given livelihood. There was abundance all around. There were no worldly worries left for anyone, and there was no cause to fear either. Happiness on earth was in fact even greater than in the heavens. And here you can see a few contributions of the Hindu nation. So the Hindu nation has had and has so much to contribute to the world in every field, whether it's enlightenment, health, medicine, art, science, technology, aviation, dance and music, clothes and jewelry, social system, the judicial system or the political system, the legal system, and anything else. In almost every way, the Hindu nation has some or the other things to contribute to the world. So now let us see how were Hindu nations destroyed. So one of the first phases of the destruction of the Hindu civilization was during the Islamic invasions, which was during 800 to 1700 AD, which was the physical destruction of the Hindu civilization. So this is written by Wildern, The Story of Civilization, Our Oriental Heritage in 1935. So it says the Mohammedan conquest of India is probably the bloodiest story in history. The Islamic historians and scholars have recorded with great glee and pride the slaughters of Hindus, forced conversations, abductions of Hindu women and children to slave markets, and the destruction of temples carried out by the warriors of Islam during 800 AD to 700 AD. Millions of Hindus were converted to Islam by sword during this period. Millions more were raped and murdered and dismembered. And Hindus, it was said that the Prophet had ordained that if the Hindus do not accept Islam, they should be imprisoned, tortured, and finally put to death, and they're properly confiscated. To keep the Hindus in a basement is especially a religious duty because they are not inveterate enemies of the Prophet. So this was told by the Muslims. And here you can also see how the women were made to wear garlands of their own children. And during the Islamic invasions, 200 million Hindus were slaughtered by the invaders. 100,000 temples were destroyed, and 1 million deities and scriptures were also destroyed.
And during the Islamic invasion, over 200 million Hindus were slaughtered by the Muslim invaders. Over 100,000 Hindu temples were destroyed, and over 1 million deities and scriptures were destroyed. The description of this invasion: the conquering armies burnt villages, devastated the land, plundered people's wealth, took Brahmins and children and women of all classes captive, flagged them with thongs of hide, rawhide, carried a moving prison, and converted the prisoners to obsequious Turks.
And the second phase was during the British occupation, from 1700 to 1947 AD, which was the economic and psychological destruction of the Hindu civilization. So another book written by Will Durant says that I have seen the great people starving to death before my eyes, and I am convinced that this exhaustion and starvation was due not, as their beneficiaries claim, to overpopulation and superstition, but to the most sordid and criminal exploitation of one nation by ancient. As in the description goes on the British occupation. Smapurna Priya, I think you're muted, no? And during the British occupation, $45 trillion plus was looted from India, and for over 200 years, 45 million Hindus dead due to the famines and poverty imposed by British policies and reprisal killing of 1857 mutiny, and 680 native kingdoms were usurped by the British Raj.
And the next phase of the destruction of the Hindu civilization was the secularization of India between 1947 and current day. And this is ruled by brown-faced British attitudes and policies towards Hindus. And Nehru, the first Prime Minister of India, described what a disgusting, savage people we are. Politics, progress, socialism, communism, science. Where are they before this black religious savagery? India can never be a Hindu republic. This is one of the first leaders of India.
And B.R. Ambedkar, who was India's first law minister and principal architect in the Indian constitution, says, if Hindu Raj does not become a fact, it will no doubt be the greatest calamity for this country. No matter what Hindus say, Hinduism is a menace to liberty, equality, and fraternity. It is incompatible with democracy. Hindu Raj must be prevented at any cost. So you can see that even few of the leaders of India how the destruction are destroying the nation.
Indian legal system, academia, and media all systematically undermine, suppress, and delegitimize Hindu institutions and culture. India's constitution established government control and taxation over Hindu temples and schools, while other religions are free from this interference. And India's constitution discriminates against Hindus by giving other groups special rights and privileges.
And media narratives used to stereotype and democracy Hindus. So in Bollywood and other mainstream media outlets constantly portray Hindu gods and gurus as cartoonish, dishonest, corrupt, sex finds, and in a manner similar to British imperial propaganda. And media narratives are used to shape human consciousness and further political agendas. Racist, British, colonial, and much more.
So, with all of this destruction of the civilization, we have lost all of our Hindu nation. When we had 56, we have none right now other than Kailasa. And this is why we need revival of our Hindu nation. And that is why this concept of Hinduism has built this whole Kailasa to revive the ancient enlightened civilizational nation that brought enlightenment to the world. And the vision for the Hindu civilization, the supreme concept of Hinduism has described. During the time of the Mahabharata, we Hindus had 56 deshas, 200 states, 1700 samsthanas, and 10,000 sampradayas. In all 56, we Hindus are persecuted. Now we have lost all 56. The last of all was Nepal. I am the collective voice of all the persecuted Hindus. I will revive and rebuild a Hindu nation built on the Vedagamic principles for this whole Hindu nation to be revived. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has built this Kailasa.
And this revival of Kailasa, the Hindu nation, is reviving this whole life of enlightened civilization and all the great things it has to offer to the world, bring legitimacy to all the offerings Sanatana Dharma is sharing. It with the whole world is the purpose of this Kailasa.
Yes, and Kailasa is the revival of the cosmic constitution. Kailasa is the model nation of how enlightened civilization should be living and administered. Politics, judiciary, education, economy, everything will be revived as per Paramashiva revealed in the Veda Agamas, the Sanatana Hindu Dharma scriptures. And this is exactly what Devi Parashakti has revealed is the responsibility of Hindus is to revive this enlightened civilization, to share all the gifts of enlightenment and Hinduism with the world.
And being one of the most persecuted civilizations, Hinduism is on the brink of extinction, such that the next generation may know about Hinduism only through history books. So what can we do to stand up for Hindu civilization and all that it has to offer to the world?
And today, Hinduism is a political orphan. The preservation and restoration of Hinduism, spiritual and cultural heritage is impossible without a national identity. This is exactly what Devi Parashakti has revealed. It is the Hindu responsibility. If you have been born to Hindu parents and have had the privilege of Sanatana Hindu Dharma Yonijam, it is your responsibility to protect the spiritual and cultural heritage of Hinduism. So what can we do to save Hinduism? We must reclaim our Hindu identity. And this is exactly what Devi Parashakti has revealed. It is Hindus' responsibility, responsible Hindus who have been given the Uttama birth of Hindu Yonijam, the Hindu birth, to bring all the gifts that Hinduism has and share it with the world, to protect Hinduism and to protect Dharma. So it is our responsibility to reclaim our Hindu identity.
And Hinduism is responsible for all the success in our life. If you are healthy, wealthy, rich, successful, peaceful, happy, respectable, and you have a stable family, and you have the best mental health, then Hinduism is responsible for it. Your Hindu identity is responsible for it, and the Hindu scriptures are responsible for it. So it is the Hindu scriptures which gave us the best mental setup. All the best things that we Hindus have is due to the Hindu scriptures.
Hindus are the most richest and successful ethnic community in the world. Hindu scriptures, Hindu lifestyle, our enlightened masters are responsible for this. Hindu thought currents are responsible for this. And Hindus are the most educated group in the US, according to Hindustan Times, which reported about a study done by Pew Research. And this is just one example of the greatness of Hinduism. So now it is our responsibility to reclaim our Hindu identity. It is not just the anti-Hindu elements being active that is responsible for the destruction of Hinduism. It is the responsible Hindus being inactive that has also led to the destruction of Hinduism. Let us now take responsibility for Hinduism. Let all the Hindus all over the world reclaim our Hindu identity.
So let us look at what the responsibility is of the Hindus.
It is the responsibility of Hindus to protect Sanatana Hindu Dharma and share everything it has to the world. The Devi has revealed that the Hindu birth, first, that human birth is the best birth, and that Hindu birth is the best of the best birth, and only those who have taken the responsibility to protect them have been the Hindu birth.
And it is the responsibility of Hindus to revive the enlightened civilization again and again and give all the gifts of the enlightened civilization to humanity. The revival of this enlightened civilization, the Kailasa, the Hindu nation, is the survival need for humanity.
So this is an invitation to all the Hindus out there, all the born Hindus, the practicing Hindus, those who are sympathetic towards Hinduism, those who are curious about Hinduism, those who want to explore and enjoy Hinduism. Please come and be a part of the revival of Kailasa. You can sign up to become an e-citizen of Kailasa at kailasa.org and avail all of the benefits of Hinduism and all that the Supreme Concept of Hinduism has shared with the world about Hinduism and all the great gifts of Hinduism. Now let us watch a short video about why we need Kailasa, why we need the only in the world as revealed by the Supreme Concept of Hinduism itself.
The ancient lifestyle truths, the ancient medical practices and medicinal knowledge, the ancient indigenous cultural heritage and jewelry, perfume, dance, music, in every level, Hinduism has so much to contribute. Veda, Agamic traditions have so much to contribute. To share all this with the world, to contribute to the world, Hindus need to
tell the world what they are contributing in every level. The brand of Hinduism itself is enriching and empowering and enlightening. Hinduism is all about enlightening the world, empowering, enlightening, enriching the world, contributing. That is our spiritual life. That is our spiritual strength. That is our spiritual core principle. O humanity, I request you with folded hands, some corner of the world, if you just give me few hundred acres, I will keep this whole science alive. Leave it for the whole humanity freely. Fortunately, Paramashiva has given me the power to decode all this Hindu medicinal system, Hindu judiciary system, Hindu social law and order system, Hindu power manifestation system, Hindu mental sciences system, Hindu yogic sciences, the sciences of Hindu biology, Hindu physics, Hindu psychology, Hindu physiology, Hindu chemistry, all this Paramashiva has given me the power to decode. Whatever the remaining scriptures are available with the humanity, Paramashiva has blessed me and I have collected. I can store this whole thing alive and contribute it to humanity. Humanity can become better and better and better. I can make the planet Earth so much better place to live. I am here to contribute and I will continue to contribute. As long as I am allowed to live, I will contribute. I have collected all the remaining available scriptures, maybe 2 crore books. 2 crore means 20 million, I think, books on Hindu physics, Hindu chemistry, Hindu biology, Hindu physiology, Hindu psychology, Hindu law and order, Hindu social system, the power manifestation sciences of Hinduism, yogic sciences of Hinduism. I have collected and Paramashiva has given me the blessings and power to decode. I have decoded and continuing to decode them. If the humanity, somebody is kind enough to give me few hundred acres in one corner of the world and let me live peacefully, I can keep all the scriptures there and go on sharing with the world, revealing this whole sciences to the world and go on contributing. I don't need anything other than 1 cup of curd rice every day. That's all. A cup of curd rice per day over. I can go on be giving this to the world. I can add to the world. I can make the world a better place to live. That's all I have to say. Thousands of medicines are described detail in ancient Siddha and Ayurvedic scriptures. Paramashiva has given me the power to decode them, read them, and properly translate and map them to the modern day human language. And I am ready to work 20 hours a day. I just need few hundred acres where I can sit peacefully and keep this library, run a Gurukul where thousands of people can learn this and share it with the world, understand. I am only interested in contributing. If we can decode all this great knowledge, whole world can prosper from this knowledge. Whole world can enjoy from this knowledge. If I prosper, I will only create a university. I will not create anything else. If the Hindus prosper, they will only create education institutions. Because Hinduism is all about giving, contributing. If I prosper, I'll create university, that's all. Kailasa is all about university to decode the ancient sciences and share with the world. Understand? Every day I am sitting and going on decoding, writing notes on my books and writing details on my books. Whether it is making human beings manifest powers, and I have also now started downloading and decoding the science of making animals manifest powers. Whether making people manifest powers or healing, in every level, life is all about contribution. Most easiest, most powerful, most inspiring, most exciting way to connect with life as the form of mother. Navaratri is the time to connect with Cosmos as mother. Celebrate Cosmic Mother. This 9 days we worship Mother, worshipping Divine Feminine.
Om Kali, Om Shakti, Om Kali, Om Shakti, Om Shakti, Om Shakti, Om Shakti.
There are some gods, 9 unknown gods. The moment you call, they will be there. Venkateshwara, Balaji. I tell you, people give so much for Venkateshwara because he does the job. He's the 9 unknown god. There's a village folk story where Venkateshwara borrows from Kubera for his marriage and he is still paying the debt. Venkateshwara takes the responsibility of reserve to reserve. This whole story, beautiful story of Venkateshwara, is an amazing concept. He is making Yaksha into Lakshmi. He is making the reserve to reserve. It's an amazing truth.
Here is the Australia Kailasa. How can I be so lucky and have a happy life in Kailasa? It's a long story. My name is Li Qi.
My guru is His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashiva.
Since I was very little, I already wonder what life for. I really want to know the result, the reason. A long time ago, I think if I earn enough money, I will be very happy person, and then life is for happy. I tried to earn money, and then I'm really rich, but money didn't give me happy. Then I tried to get the happy life in romantic love. Then the really romantic love take me go lots of places. Too many stories during this time. But I still don't feel I get the result, get the life reason. Then I start study from book, from video, from religion in many different ways. And when I study Buddha, that time I really appreciate Buddha give so much intelligence to me about life. But I don't think study is enough for me. I want to be Buddha. But I don't know how. Who can let me get there? One day I found the video in YouTube, introduced Swamiji in that video. I suddenly, my eyes open wide. I get it. He must be my guru. I can get there. He can let me get what I want to know, and he can take me home, real home. This kind of feeling, then I start study from Nithyananda Sangha. One day, Swamiji Satsang said he need people devote land, home, money to build up Kailasa. Then I discussed with my husband, decide to give the whole farm to Nithyananda. That time, because both of us believe help Swamiji means help whole world. It's a big decision, but we just discussed so short time already. Decide. I really appreciate my husband love me so much and believe me, trust Swamiji so much.
Soon here will be big temple, Gurukul, Goshena, and library.
introduce this my story to you, just me. Don't give up any chance to be fountain father of Kailasa. It's the best thing you can do in your life.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. Just don't die within next 3 years. Be alive. Somehow be alive. I'm working sincerely. I will reach you somehow. Somehow I will reach you. It's my commitment to humanity. Just don't die within next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. You manifesting the space, state, powers, being Paramashiva. It is possible, and it is possible for you. Paramashiva will reach you with enlightenment science. I know he is going to do the job. Just be alive for next 3 years. Nothing else.
We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become Kailasians. I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that. Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response,
alive response for life continuous. Proper
Nithyananda, and welcome back to this segment where we'll be learning about the various offerings that we can make to Devi Parashakti as an expression of our love, gratitude, and devotion. An offering is a divine gift of pure love and gratitude. It's an expression of our sacred sentiments, and it consists of giving and accepting. When the divine accepts what one offers, the offer becomes complete, and it's not made of any fear and greed, but just the pure devotion, the expression of the sacred sentiments of the devotee. And then with this devotion, anything that is offered, the divine accepts immediately and showers unconditionally the grace and compassion and all the auspiciousness on the devotee. And when an avatar lands, the offerings are purely a part of the grand Leela, laid out only for the purpose of enlightenment. So now let us see the Dhyana Shloka of Devi Parashakti, the shloka that describes her grace and compassion. Induni bhaveda karavani nayanam syat pankajavarapayaja japakshara sarayuktam angahimabhushana vichitra vasanam syat tungamakutojvala manonmani swarupam. And the meaning of this verse: a moon-like face holding the Veda books on hand, fire in eyes, with lotus flower gracing and blessing hands, and one hand with japamala, beautifully decorated with jeweled ornaments in wonderful clothes and shining crown. Her name is Manonmani, and this Dhyana Shloka is from the Mula Agama, Manonmani Dhyana, who is Devi Parashakti herself. And another Dhyana Shloka from Devi Parashakti, as we remember her and get ready to receive her darshan. Dhyayet devim trinetram shashinibhavadanam vedahastam dadhanam savye padmam varadam apare cha bhayam chakshamalam divyairabharaner vibhushitatanum brahmadhibhi pujitam devi me manonmanim pratitinam kamarthadatrim shubham. And the meaning of this verse: I meditate on Devi with 3 eyes, glowing like a moon, and holding the Veda, lotus, and gracing with blessing and gracing hands. She is wearing beautiful ornaments. She is worshipped by Brahma and other many gods, and showers auspicious boons for all actions every day. And in the Vedic tradition, in all of the gifts that we offer to the divine, in all of the celebrations, the rituals, and the construction of temples, in all of this, gold, the divine element of gold, is used in abundance, for it has great spiritual powers. So let us see the Sakshi Pramana for the significance of the divine element of gold, which comes from the Atharva Veda. This verse says, Tredhajutam janmanedam hiranyam agnerekam priyatamam babhuva somasyaikyam insitasya parapatata apamekam veda samreta ahutatte hiranyam trividastavai vishe. The translation: triply born by birth of this gold. From the atoms of Agni is one. It becomes dearest to Agni. One fell away from the Soma when it was hurt. One they call the seed of virtuous and powerful. Apa, the watery molecules. Let that triple gold be for your long life. And gold is a divine element. It purifies anything that it touches. It is an element of great spiritual significance and spiritual power, of healing and enlightening. The vibration of gold has the power to infuse sattva energy and positive thought currents in anyone who wears and in anyone who sees or operates in its vicinity. Gold is present in all the scriptures, agamas, Vedas, Shrutis, Smritis, Itihasas, and Puranas. In all Hindu scriptures, it is abundantly displayed that gold is the most auspicious and purest metal which purifies our being. In the Hindu civilization, everything was built in gold, exchanged in gold. Ritual fees were offered in gold bricks. When one was to be saved from life-threatening illnesses, gold was offered as a ritual fee. Gold was in abundance and used for weighing equivalent amount of commodities, including cows. Kingdoms were built with huge stores of gold. The streets would have huge columns and archways made of gold. Horses and cows were dressed in gold. The Hindu civilization thrived on the banks of rivers of gold. The Indus River was called Hiranmaya, the river of gold in Rig Veda. The river Saraswati was called Hiranyavartini in Atharva Veda. Gold is the supreme element for offering gifts to the ones you love and revere. Temples are constructed and paved in gold. Deities are made in gold and decked and adorned in gold because it preserves the enlightenment energy for thousands of years and it lasts forever. So let us see the various offerings that one can offer to Devi Parashakti today as we get ready to receive her darshan. And Devi is described as Bhakti Priya. Let us see this verse which describes Devi Parashakti's love for true devotion. It says, Bhakti Priya Bhakti Gamya Bhakti Vashya Bhayapaha Shambhavi Sharadharadhya Sharvani Sharmadaini. And the meaning of this verse, it says Devi is fond of true devotion and is realized through true devotion. She can be won over through true devotion and she removes all fear in the minds of the devotees. If there's any fear in the minds of the devotee, Devi should remove that fear. It is stated that Devi likes to be worshipped in autumn. Here it is meant the autumn of our lives when thoughts turn more and more inwards. The role of the divine is known and understood clearly. The need for Devi worship then becomes stronger. Shambhavi is the consort of Shambhu, Lord Shiva. Sharadaradhya means worshipped by Sharada Devi Saraswati. Sharvani is the wife of Lord Shiva. Linga Purana says Lord Shiva is called Sharva in his earth form. Sharmadaini is Devi who bestows happiness on devotees. And today, through the evenly offering, you can offer your gratitude and devotion to Devi Parashakti by offering your Kanika and the e-hundi. Just as we have the hundi in every temple in the Hindu tradition, the e-hundi is where you can offer your token of love and gratitude to Devi Parashakti in any amount and in multiple currencies. Whatever you wish to offer, you can make the offering through the e-hundi. And the next offering to Devi Parashakti is the Sankalpa chanting, the offering of conscious resolution. It is said that when one makes a conscious resolution to the divine answers all prayers asked and unasked. So let us see this word from Devi Mahatmyam, chapter 12, verse 34, which describes the power of Sankalpa. And this verse says, Tayai tanmohyate vishwam shaiva vishwam prasuyate saya chittacha vijanam pushtarudhim prayaschati. The meaning of this verse: the goddess enchants this universe and she herself gives birth to this universe. That goddess, being prayed without interest in anything, gives that knowledge that leads to salvation and gives wealth in the materialistic sense. So you can offer the conscious resolution, the Sankalpa, and be blessed with the fruition of all desires and wishes that we are yearning for. And next, we have the offering of the Sahasranama Swarnakasu, the offering of the pure gold coin inscribed with one of the 1008 names of Devi Parashakti. Devi is described as Namaparayana Prita in the Lalita Sahasranama. She who likes repetition of her various names. And you can make this offering of pure gold coins in 3 different denominations, and any number of coins that you would like to offer, you can make this offering and receive the blessings to imbibe the Ananta Kalyana Gunas, the divine qualities of Devi Parashakti herself. You can make all of these offerings on the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. And next, we also have the offering of the Mukta Anguti, the gold ring embedded with pearl. And Devi is described, the splendor and grace of Devi wearing pearls is described in this verse. Muktahara lasat kirita ruchiram purnendu vaktra prabham shinjannupura kinkini manidharam padma prabhavasuram sarvabhita palapradham girisutam vani rama sevitam meenakshi pranatosmi santataham karunyavaram nidhim. And this verse says, I bow down to Goddess Meenakshi, whose crown has garlands of pearls and the face shining like a full moon, who wears anklets that are studded with gemstones and has small bells, who is shining like the splendor of lotus, who grants all the wishes, the daughter of the mountain, who is worshipped by goddesses Vani and Rama. I remain ever bowing to the goddess Devi Meenakshi, the ocean of compassion. And you can offer the pearl finger ring to Devi Parashakti today and be showered by her compassion and pure love in all your business endeavors. So you can make these offerings on the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. And the pearl finger ring can also be offered in 3 different sizes of $251, $501, and $750. The next offering is the Swarna Padma Pushpa, the gold lotus flower. And this verse from Kamika Agama describes the significance of the lotus flower. It says, Ashtavidyeshwaropeta kumbha varana samyutam sarve sasutra vastradya hema pankajabhushitaha sapidannassa kurachascha pakva bilva palaprabha snapanadhyaya samsiddha pramanena samanvitaha. The verse describes all the kalashas should be wound around with suitable thread and covered with a new cloth. They should be adorned with lotus flower made of gold. And there are hundreds of scriptural references in the Hindu tradition for using lotus in the worship of Paramashiva. Almost everything in the worship of the ultimate involves the consecration of deities of worship or meditating on the mudras and asanas used during worship, and involves lotus flower, the lotus leaf, lotus pericarp, lotus petals. The lotus is the divine flower in the Hindu tradition. The Shakti of Paramashiva is also called as lotus. The place of the Paramashiva Linga is the lotus. The disciple of Paramashiva is also considered as the lotus, one who is about to bloom. And you can offer the gold lotus in any size, in 3 different sizes that you wish, and have the state, space, powers, and being of Devi Parashakti in your inner space amidst any and every adverse situations in life. And the next offering you can make to Devi Parashakti is the Swarnametti, the gold toe ring to adorn the sacred lotus feet of Devi Parashakti. And this verse describes the beauty of Devi Parashakti's lotus feet. It says, Nakadiditi Sanchanna Namajjanatamo Guna Padadvaya Prabhajala Parakrita Saroruha. The meaning of this verse: you whose brightness from the toenails destroy the darkness of ignorance from the minds of your devotees who prostrate at your feet. You whose brightness from your 2 feet overpowers that of even the lotus flower. And you can offer the toe ring to Devi Parashakti to adorn her sacred feet and be in constant gratitude for receiving her blessings in even the most difficult aspects of your life. And the next offering to Devi Parashakti is the Swarna Mangtika, the gold hairline jewelry. Devi is described as Sudha Shadabhi Varshini, she who makes the nectar flow in all our nerves from the Sahasrara. That is she who gives the very pleasant experience of the ultimate. The Swarna Mangtika represents the nectar flowing from the Sahasrara Chakra, which is fully opened with the sacred sentiment of gratitude. And you can make the offering of the Swarna Mangtika and receive the blessings of achieving the blissful state of overflowing gratitude and space of complete completion. So you can make this offering and all the offerings to Devi Parashakti on the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. The next offering to Devi Parashakti is the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, and the Shloka 83 of Saundarya Lahari describes that the nails of Devi Parashakti have been sharpened by constantly being touched by the crowns of celestial beings who prostrate before Devi. Tamoguna is the darkness, and in the stotram, tamas is indicative of the ignorance in the minds of devotees. By constantly, and this ignorance is removed by constantly prostrating before Devi, and they attain the supreme knowledge. Offering the Pratyaksha Pada Puja is a most sacred, intimate offering that is offered to the Guru from the disciples in the Hindu tradition. And this offering of Pratyaksha Pada Puja blesses the Yajaman with all the auspiciousness and blessings of Devi Parashakti and the Nijavatara of Devi Parashakti, so the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, through whom Devi Parashakti is manifesting in all her glory and splendor to bless all of her devotees today. So as we get ready to receive Devi Parashakti's darshan, you can make any of these offerings of your expression of the sacred sentiments, love, gratitude, devotion, and feeling of oneness with Paramashiva, with Devi Parashakti, with your Guru. And you can sign up for all of these offerings on the website www.kailasamailer.com/seva. The next offering to Devi Parashakti is the Vastra Seva, the offering of the sacred cloth. And traditionally, the sacred cloth is offered as a prayer to request the divine protection during all difficult and adverse situations in our life. So you can make this offering to Devi Parashakti and be blessed with all the auspiciousness and blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, and Devi Parashakti herself, showering her grace and compassion through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism today, as you get ready to receive the darshan. So here's a summary of the various offerings that are available for you to express your gratitude and devotion on the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. You can make the offering of the e-hundi in any amount and in multiple currencies. You can make an offering of the Sankalpa chanting, the conscious resolution. And you can make the offering of the Devi's Sahasranama Swarna Kasu, which is the pure gold coin inscribed with one of the 1,008 names of Devi Parashakti. You can make the offering of the Mukta Anguti, the gold finger ring with embedded pearl in 3 different denominations. You can offer the Swarna Padma Pushpa, the gold lotus flower in 3 different sizes. You can make the offering of the Swarna Metti, the pure, the most sacred offerings from disciple to Guru. and you can make the offering of the Vastra Seva, the sacred cloth, to Devi Parashakti. And all of these offerings are made available on the website www.kailasamailer.com/seva, and you can offer any of these through this website. So let us now take a look at the website. You can see the website here, www.kailasamailer.com/seva. And here you can make your offerings for e-hundi on step 2, and the offerings for various jewelry or sevas that you would like to offer to Devi Parashakti. You can offer on this link here on step 2. So the offerings for Devi Parashakti, all of these offerings, the conscious resolution, the Devi Sahasranama Swarna Kasu, the Mukta Anguti, the gold finger ring with pearl, the Swarna Padma Pushpa, the gold lotus flower, the Swarna Metti, the gold toe ring, the Swarna Mangtika, the gold hairline jewelry, the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, the Vastra Seva, and many more offerings are all made available for the devotees, to express their love and gratitude as they would wish to offer. So you can sign up for any of these offerings and get ready to receive the grace and blessings of Devi Parashakti today as she comes to your homes to bless you and shower you with her compassion during the darshan. And the e-hundi offerings are available in multiple currencies: US dollars, Australian dollars, New Zealand dollars, Canadian dollars, euros, Indian rupees, Singaporean dollars, Malaysian ringgits, Great Britain pound, and the Chinese yen. And you can offer the e-hundi offerings in any amount of your choice. So again, the website for all of these offerings is www.kailasamailer.com/sevas, and now you can make your offerings of gratitude and devotion through this website. So as we get ready to receive Devi Parashakti, let us all get ready with our expression, our unique expression of love and gratitude. And with that, now we'll be moving to the next segment where we'll be learning more about the various facilities that have been made available as a protection by the guidance of Devi Parashakti and by the guidance of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself, as a protection for all of humanity through these times of pandemic in the various spiritual embassies of Kailasa. So we'll get ready for the next segment, and we'll be right back just after a short break.
Yes, Nithyanandam, everyone. So today, let us look into the COVID care protection centers in the de facto spiritual embassies of Kailasa. Today, people around the world are trying to grapple with a grim reality that the pandemic is far from over. The aftermath of current calamity promises to be more devastating. The greatest economies of the world are facing disastrous future. Countries are facing off each other in deep mistrust. The World Health Organization on Tuesday said that the Delta variant of COVID-19 has elbowed all of other COVID-19 variants. Less than 1% of each of the alpha, beta, and gamma strains are currently circulating. It is really predominantly Delta around the world. COVID pandemic has now killed more Americans than the 1918-19 influenza pandemic that could do it. For example, in 1918-19 flu, 25% of Americans were infected, and it killed about 0.65% of them, coming to 675,000 deaths. Whereas for COVID-19, 12% of Americans were infected and 0.2% of them were killed, which comes to around 676,000 people who lost their lives due to COVID-19. People infected with alpha variant exhales 100 times more viruses into air than the original COVID strain itself. The University of Maryland researchers suggested the need for better ventilation and tight-fitting masks, in addition to widespread vaccination to help stop the spread of the virus. So the study has concluded that 6 feet distance may really not be enough to prevent the viral transmission indoors, which means it's practically impossible for people who are living in urban, because more than 6 feet distance, if it's not enough to prevent the viral transmission indoors. COVID-19 Delta variant still more concerning, says the World Health Organization experts. I think the Delta variant for me is the one that is more concerning because of increased transmissibility, says Dr. Maria, who's the agency's technical lead for COVID-19. The chief medical advisor of the United States, Anthony Fauci, he says that right now we are still in pandemic mode because we have 160,000 new infections every day. That's not even modestly good control. The US has reported 40 million cases of COVID-19 since the outbreak of the virus, with over 4 million infections adding up in the past few weeks. And you can also see here how COVID-19 has made the world less peaceful. If you compare the incidence and fatality rate over the last 2 years, you can very clearly see that COVID-19 has increased the ongoing conflict, reduced the feeling of secure amongst the public. The younger adults, especially from the age 18 to 24, they are more likely to report the symptoms of anxiety or the depressive disorder during the COVID-19 pandemic. The average share of adults reporting the symptoms of anxiety disorder, if you compare between 2019 to 2021, you can clearly see there is a 3-fold increase in the average share of adults reporting the symptoms of anxiety disorder. Nearly 8 in 10 adults say that COVID-19 is a significant source of stress in their life. And similarly, nearly 7 in 10 people say that they have experienced increased stress over the course of the pandemic. COVID-19 could exacerbate doctors' existing mental health burden. More than 60,000 US healthcare workers have contracted COVID-19, in which 300 of them have died. An estimated 300 to 400 physicians die by suicide every day. Of the healthcare workers who treated patients during China COVID-19 outbreak, 50% of them showed signs of depression. 40% of them showed signs of anxiety, according to preliminary research. 15% of them were depressed, especially the pregnant women. 50% of the pregnant women were depressed before the onset of COVID-19, while today 40% of them experience depression. Same way, 29% of the pregnant women used to feel anxious before the onset of COVID-19, while today 72% of pregnant women experience anxiousness. 8 in 10 students are struggling with the focus on school or work and avoid distractions. Students are interacting mostly with the parents during COVID-19 physical distancing. Number 1, for college student medical wellness, virtual face-to-face time. Number 1, 55% of all the students do not know where to go for help for their mental health. Understanding the pandemic's impact on the working women. Nearly 82% of the women surveyed says that lives have been negatively disrupted by the pandemic. Nearly 70% of the women who have experienced these disruptions are concerned with their career growth may be limited as a result. The pandemic is expected to plunge most countries into recession in 2020, with a per capita income contracting in the largest fraction of countries since 1870. The COVID recession has seen the fastest, steepest downgrades in consensus growth projections amongst all the global recessions since 1990. COVID-19 crisis have worsened already fragile situations. The International Labour Organization is more aware than ever of its responsibility to promote peace and resilience in the time of this global pandemic. The Mumbai mayor says that third wave is here. What do September's surge in COVID cases tell us? He says very clearly that third wave of COVID-19 is not even coming, it is already here. A little over 25% of healthcare workers were infected with coronavirus despite getting fully vaccinated. A recent study has revealed, giving an insight on the breakthrough infections due to the Delta variant. The study, jointly conducted by the Institute of Genomics and Interactive Biology and Max Hospitals in Delhi, found that vaccination breakthroughs were far more common during Delta outbreak in Delhi than previously reported. A new coronavirus strain known as Mu, which was first identified in Colombia in January, has been designated as a variant of interest by the World Health Organization. So how do you cope up with current COVID-19 pandemic? It is very important to address the COVID pandemic, which is seeing another wave, which is destroying many more lives. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism says that pandemic fatigue setting in as a result of continuous lockdown is resulting in delusional ignorance. Holding on to the delusion and supporting this pace of delusional decisions lead to delusional arrogance, which is Bhava Sankalpa. Continuous lockdowns lead to delusional thoughts like, so what if I die? It's okay. I can live forever in this lockdown. Going out then and exposing oneself and putting risk on yourself and others with irresponsibility and insensitivity is the delusional arrogance. The global COVID virus pandemic has left the whole world desperately looking for answers. Life as it is had been experienced even back in February 2020 is no longer recognizable. Drastic change is the order of the day. with people having to redefine their world with new paradigms of economy, society, faith, religion, and health. Blessed are those who had been the greatest fortune to be in the incarnation of Paramashiva, the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, in their lives to carry themselves through this crisis. So you have this wonderful opportunity to join the COVID Care Protection Center. All you need to do is register through this link, kailasa.org/Kailasa Care. KAILASA.org/KAILASACARE. So let's take a few minutes to register ourselves in this link, kailasa.org/Kailasa Care, for you to be present in this de facto spiritual embassy of Kailasa, Adi Kailasa Nithyananda Paramashivam, for you to feel protected and safe in this ongoing pandemic. Now, making peace with nature is possible only if we start now making peace with the nature. Amidst the pandemic, 2021 can go down the year if we make peace with the nature and set the planet to healing. Health and peace are interrelated. The individuals and groups enjoy equitable access to health facilities and services, fulfilling their rights to physical and mental health. And health actors design neutral health interventions that promote trust and dialogue, and the communities are empowered to cope up with this violent conflict. That is, if that happens, then the health coverage is more universal. Grievances can be heard and addressed to generate trust around the health emergency. Taking pandemic and building resilience in fragile states require concerted international action at local, national, and global levels. As the humanitarian and economic toll of the COVID-19 continues to grow, so does the risk that this crisis can fuel new conflicts around the world, while the prospects for resolving ongoing ones. For the first time since 1945, the entire world is confronted by a common threat, regardless of nationality, ethnicity, or faith. A new social contract between people, governments, the public sector, civil society, and more can tackle the roots of inequality with fair taxation on income and wealth, universal benefits, and opportunities for one and all. Yoga is a practice that can be relevant to all the ages, relevant to all the cultures, irrespective of what socio-economic status people represent. It can be used to unite our complex and difficult world to promote not only healthy lifestyle, but to promote peace and security in the world. Our contemporary world is showing no signs of decline in the intensity of violent conflicts, crimes, displacement, and prevalence of a continued state of tension in many regions of the world. The geopolitical tensions, which have been on rise even before the COVID-19, have only prolonged the violent conflict, making it very difficult for the policy makers to come together and resolve their differences peacefully and amicably. The last decade witnessed the highest number of people internally displaced because of conflict and violence. Now let us look into the contributions of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Swamiji beautifully shares that when an individual goes through a spiritual bliss, he manifests a beautiful, peaceful life for him and everyone around him. If he is powerful enough, he moves the whole city and manifests peace. He is more powerful, he moves the whole village or the whole country itself. If he is powerful enough like the incarnations, he moves the whole world and manifests peace for them. The individual bliss is the source of the global peace in the level of Om. Now, let us look into a beautiful video where Swamiji shares about how the inner transformation leads to achieving goal of achieving the global peace. Let us watch this video.
Social answer means I'll tell, oh, you should all work for global peace. You should all work for turning the world. You should work for revolution. You should work for all these, that things. You should vote only the party which says that it will stop the war and all these things. This is the social answer. Nonsense. If you want the honest answer, I tell you, simply transform yourself. You can't do anything. If at all you can do, you would have done it. Be honest. If you can do, you would have done it. You are raising this question because you are not able to do. Am I right? So let us be very clear. Let us be honest. We are not able to do socially. That's the truth. That's the reason you are sitting here and raising the question. I tell you, understand few important things. There are a lot more attached to this question. There are many things which is attached to this question. We always feel the present is the world is totally spoiled. It is not going according to the rules or how it is supposed to be. It was wonderful once upon a time. In ancient time, things were going properly. Everything was well and great. And I tell you, 10,000 years ago, they found some writings on stone in Harappa Mohenjo-daro culture. Some stone writings have been discovered. The other day I read a beautiful book about that stone writings. That writings, it says, oh, nowadays the society is not as it should be. So much of war. There is no peace. In the early times, there was so much of peace. Society was really great. Things were as it should be. And it almost looks like a today newspaper editorial. 10,000 years ago, the same thing carved on a stone. Then understand, there was no such time as only good prevailed. It is just a fantasy. Hinduism, they call it Satya Yuga, the age of truth. There was a time only truth prevailed. And every religion, Christianity, they say the Garden of Adam and Eve. There was a time everything was wonderful. Every religion has got the fantasy. The past was great. There was good. Otherwise, I can be sure the world was same as it is today. Whether it is 5,000 years ago or 10,000 years ago. Maybe one thing, there was no CNN channel that time. So the news did not reach you so quickly. That's all. The news did not reach you so quickly. That may be the only difference. But otherwise, I can be sure the good and the bad was equal. Good and the bad was equal. The same amount of wars were there. All the other things were there. If you read the Puranas, the mythological stories of India, you see enough of things. Enough of dirty things. I think sometimes I find a little more. And if you read completely the Puranas or the Hindu scriptures, there are a lot of things
much worse than modern day. The criminal activities or bad things or negative things, whatever you say, all this stuff. And never think only present day is corrupted or violent. In the ancient days also, all these things were there. Only one thing was not there, the CNN news or the internet. So the news did not reach you. But otherwise I can tell you, enough the good and bad was there. It always will exist. It will exist. All you can do is, if you awaken yourself, if you reach the enlightenment state, you can go beyond it. And I tell you, enlightenment is the only service you can do to the society. Just become enlightened so that you will reduce the negativity. Now, as of now, you are also the part of negative group. Naturally, we will be a negative group. As long as we are unenlightened, we will be the part of collective negative consciousness. So if you become enlightened, at least you will reduce your weight. That's the only thing we can do. Nothing else can be done. So all I request you to do is just become enlightened. Realize that you are a lion. That's the only way to help yourself and the society. Otherwise, all revolutions, you see, all revolution again end up as one more tradition. In last 2000 years, 3000 wars have happened in the humanity. In 2000 years, 3000 wars. Human beings have not done anything except doing wars, except fighting. Everybody claims he wants to do revolution. He wants to spread peace. You see, every country claims their army is a defensive army. Then who is offending? Tell me. Every country says defensive army. Then who is offending? These are all just, games. The idea of peace is a pure game. Everybody wants to spread the peace according to them, not according to the other person. They want peace according to them. The other day I was in one interreligious gathering. One guy is preaching, let all of you convert to my religion so that we will not have fight. He wants peace the way in which he wanted, not the way in which. And there's a beautiful saying, the sword of Muhammad, it is written, peace alone should survive, something like that. He has written some statement about the peace on the sword. We all take sword to spread the peace. So no revolution is going to help, because in the last 2000 years, 3000 revolutions have happened, but still world is same, I think much worse. So no revolution is going to help, only individual evolution is going to help. So be very clear. Instead of working in the outer world, start working in the inner world. That will help you and society some way. Social answer means I'll tell, oh, you should all
Listen carefully. The space of Shanti is where Kailasa grows. Listen carefully. It is in the deep powerfulness of peace, or peace-centered powerfulness is the breeding ground for Paramashivatva to manifest. Please understand. Like how pure mirror reflects everything, pure Shanti-based Shakti, peace-based powerfulness reflects Paramashiva. Paramashiva manifests in peace-based powerfulness. Please understand. Neither violence nor powerlessness. Powerlessness is weakness. Violence peace-based powerfulness is a fundamental requirement for Paramashivatva to manifest. That is why people who don't want us to manifest Paramashivatva or power manifestation do not want to allow the peace in our life or do not want peace in our campus. Understand? But only if you are peaceful, which cannot be shaken even by the demons and devils and rakshasas, we can be in eternal peace. So, remember this very clearly. Peace alters the very DNA structure, genetic structure, the core Anu Mahat structure. Understand? Anoraniyan Mahato Mahiyan. The consciousness in you is atom inside the atom, Mahat, more than Mahat. That Anoraniyan Mahato Mahiyan. That consciousness starts growing in you with more and more peace-based powerfulness developing in you. Nothing can be compared to unclutching. Spend more and more time, energy in unclutching. It will never be wasted. Time spent on unclutching is the most productive time for you in your life, because unclutching completely makes you altogether a different material. Understand? It makes your very biomemory, muscle memory, core structure, molecular structure, genetic structure, DNA structure, everything, all the 8 energy flow circuits, 7 energy flows is the space of Sri Kailasa. Listen carefully. Every chanting, every prayer in Hinduism ends with Shanti, Shanti, Shanti 3 times. Means peace, peace, peace. Hinduism is the real religion. Loving peace, living peace. Individual level, social level, global level. Understand? Hinduism lasts all its 56 nations, 200 states, 10,000 kingdoms, samsthanas, is not a loss to Hinduism, it is a loss to planet Earth, human beings. Wherever Hinduism is practiced, kept alive, the ideal of global peace is kept alive. Just do this one simple statistics. You yourself study. Google and study. Take the top 10 religions and list how many people they converted in last 200 years, how many people they killed. List for each religion. I can be 200% sure. You yourself will realize Hinduism is the most peace-loving and peace-living religion, neither conversion nor terrorism. Neither conversion nor terrorism. Being the supreme pontiff of the most peace-loving, peace-living religion, I give you all my blessings on this International Peace Day. Understand, it is we Hindus need to keep the global peace as a living possibility, and we need to make this global peace as reality. Just talking about global peace will not work. Working for global peace only is the responsibility of the real living Hindu. Anyone who wants to claim themselves as a Hindu or practicing Hindu should work for global peace. Global peace is our responsibility. Hindus have the responsibility to bring global peace. So you can also throw a challenge. See, if you are making a Hindu micronation, you can throw this challenge to each one, your friends, family, 10 people. Let them participate in the challenge and then create, let them send a challenge to others. So I welcome all the living and practicing Hindus to become founding fathers of Kailasa micronation in your countries. You can also make a challenge, like how they made ice bucket challenge and all that. We can make a challenge. You form Hindu micronation and claim, I am the founding father of the Hindu micronation Kailasa. And then you can invite your family, friends for a challenge, 11 people. You form and you challenge 11 people and they also form and they spread. So let us start spreading. This project is my message on this International Day of Peace. Let us start working for global peace instead of just talking. What the work we do will talk for us. The talk we do will not work for us. This is the message. The work we do will talk for us. The talk we do will not work for us. Global peace is the responsibility of Hindus. We living, practicing Hindus, not only we should achieve the individual peace through unclutching yoga meditation, we should also create an ecosystem where the global peace starts manifesting. This Kailasa Hindu micronation is the enlightenment ecosystem. I request every living, practicing Hindu to manifest, do it. So the global peace can manifest from these Kailasa Hindu micronations all over the world.
Then you can do. Yes, you can join our COVID Care Protection Center. You can register through the link kailasa.org/Kailasa Care. So this is a wonderful opportunity for you to experience conscious sovereignty in this ongoing pandemic. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has established these de facto spiritual embassies of Kailasa opened their doors to one and all unconditionally for you all to experience complete protection, safety, as well as the conscious breakthrough that each one of us is striving for. So do not miss this opportunity. Please register in kailasa.org/Kailasa Care. KAILASA.org/KAILASACARE. So let's take a few minutes to join the COVID Care Protection Center by registering in this link below.
Nithyanandam. And now we'll move to the next segment, which is Kailasa's mission of global peace and conscious breakthrough, how the sovereign order of Kailasa, led by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and the Nithyananda order of monks, nuns, and Hindu diaspora, are working for global peace and to give a superconscious breakthrough to humanity. It is the mission of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to revive a conscious world where the global issues at the climatic, economic, social, health, and humanitarian levels cease to exist from their very root, turning the problems of poverty, hunger, violence, discrimination into powerful living through the experience of oneness. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been emotional problems facing humanity today. Some of the ways that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism provides spiritual solutions to combat the pandemic and other issues. Since the beginning of the global lockdown, the amount of contribution and activism of Kailasa has increased manifold. Through the Paramashivoham program, bringing superconscious breakthrough to the whole humanity, by starting the Akhanda Nirvikalpa Samadhi Jnana Yajna and contributing almost 3 million minutes till date, Paramashiva Sankalpa chanting, which is a chanting of the Sanskrit mantra and which is meant for healing, which is done 24/7 via Zoom sessions online. Spiritual healing to one and all provided 24/7, helping humanity cope up with insecurity, fear, disease by empowering individuals to heal themselves, learn to cope up with emotions like depression and tough situations in relationships, providing alternative solutions to worldly problems through power manifestation, initiating thousands every day into manifesting innate superhuman capabilities through the courtyard sessions, providing healthy solutions like a technique to clear the stomach from the Ayurveda solutions, which ultimately bring clarity to the spiritual truths and give a conscious breakthrough, and in the long term establish self-sufficient communities. Continuing and intensifying the service of Annadan in Nithyananda Annalayas around the world, including Tiruvannamalai and Los Angeles, paving the way with the new world order, starting the agriculture-based communities in Adi Kailasa and several other locations. Peacekeepers of Kailasa offering various life solutions from the teachings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Offering Maheshwara Puja to the natural calamity hit victims, Bhava Samadhi Darshan to raise the individual conscious breakthrough, Devi Parashakti readings, the cosmic revelations, and specifically the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism spiritual solutions for COVID-19. Society was created with delusional ideas of too many human beings blind spots and the decisions made from those blind spots. If the visionary of a civilization or pralaya which is happening is melting down everything which is delusion based, the world as we know is gone. Let us celebrate God. This isolation, which is seemingly endless with an unknown future, which is compelling humanity to make 100% lifestyle change, is something to be deeply dwelled upon. All problems need to be addressed only with spiritual solutions and powerful cognitions. To stop people having mental breakdown, pandemic fatigue, collapsing, depression, destruction, and also give them superconscious breakthrough and revive the enlightened civilization, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is continuously giving spiritual solutions and powerful cognitions. These include unclutching, practicing completion, practicing oneness, practicing a japa of Mahavakya on Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, consciously building deep feeling connection, yoga, puja, vegetarian sattvic diet, nirahara samyama, and a whole slew of such powerful techniques and truths. It is time we all take the responsibility to save humanity, to protect people from pandemic fatigue and destruction. Let us try to enrich and enrich people for every one of these great spiritual solutions. And doing so, we can have people enroll for the various online sessions that are being conducted by various peacekeepers of Kailasa, giving each and every one the enrich to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and the ultimate truths revealed by him. And these solutions for COVID-19 are free and open for all. And we can actually invite every one of them to various of these sessions, including the Paramashivoham classes, to help people tide over this pandemic and enable them to take the leap into superconsciousness. People from over 50 countries are continuously radiating the space of Paramashiva by practicing the unclutching meditation 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and Many such peace initiatives have been taken by Kailasa. The life solutions based on the ancient Hindu tradition, the meditation and yoga techniques from the scriptures, the cognitions rooted in the highest truths, the lifestyle based on living and radiating the higher values of life, and powerful way of living and realizing one's ultimate potential form the foundation of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's teachings, which by their inherent nature provide the foundation for peace on planet Earth. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism launched the Minutes for Peace initiative, which aimed to reduce crime globally by conducting mass meditations around the world in parallel. In 2014, just after 2 years of launching the program, it crossed over 1 billion minutes of meditation. Scientific studies have shown a reduced crime rate after participation in the meditation and completion techniques. In 1976, it was found that when 1% of a community participated in meditations and rituals, the total count comes to a staggering 409 billion minutes of peace so far. About 5,000 devotees gathered and participated in a 48-day meditation program called Shuddha Advaitam. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism hosted the Kumbh Mela, USA in Los Angeles since 2007. Nithyananda Sangha is interested as the only organization to host the Kumbh Mela outside India by the Akhil Bharatiya Akhada Parishad. In September 2006, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism organized the first confluence for world peace to honor the memory of those who lost their lives saving others on September 11, 2001 at Irvine, California, USA. The second confluence for peace was held in Los Angeles in 2007 in collaboration with Vedanta Society, BAPS, ISKCON, Siddha Yoga, and other organizations. The Kumbh Mela festival spread fast to other countries, including Australia, Canada, etc. In 2009, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism organized a month-long peace walk covering 1,000 kilometers and 1,000 villages to bring together in harmony from all walks of life, and recognizing and reminding to the world how sannyas is our social responsibility. Let us save Hinduism and humanity. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has revitalized the monastic tradition of sannyas by initiating hundreds of people into the Nithyananda monastic order. The all-renouncing monks contribute the best things and human civilization, living their life with the cognition life is for others. These monks and nuns act as harbingers of peace and empowerment for the human society, distraught with violence, depression, and other forms of life negativity. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has also revived the ancient practice of embarking on pilgrimages, which are spiritual journeys, taking spiritual aspirants to high energy sacred spots like the Himalayas, Kailasa, Varanasi, Angkor Wat, and various powerful temples of India. Even though prevalent in India, this practice is rapidly losing its original context, turning more into a recreational family vacation. Reviving the original spiritual context, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made it possible for modern day human beings to benefit from the spiritual energy present at these centers and accelerate their journey of spiritual evolution hence ensuring individual and collective peace as a natural consequence. The food systems hold the key to ending world hunger is what the UN Environment Program says. The effects of the COVID-19 pandemic, the UN has noted a dramatic increase in world hunger. According to the State of Food Security and Nutrition in the World, 1/10 of the global population, as many as 811 million people, were undernourished in 2020, an increase of 118 million from 2019. According to the EAT Lancet Commission, moving toward diets with a diversity of plant-based foods, low amounts of animal source foods, unsaturated rather than saturated fats, and limited amounts of refined grains, highly processed foods, and added sugars could prevent between 19 and 24% of all adult deaths each year. The No Hunger Project, Red Home, launched by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, through Annalayas, that is food donation centers, the de facto spiritual embassies of Kailasa worldwide, under the guidance of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, have served over 2 million organic, sattvic, vegetarian meals so far. Giving free food to all the citizens is the economic policy of Kailasa, deriving the reference from Vedas and Agamas. Recently, the humanitarian initiative launched by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the opening of Kailasa COVID care centers in India, where the monastery campuses have been turned into a multi-layer quarantine facility to safeguard the inmates against any possible point of contact with the outer world. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has opened this service free to all people, regardless of any differences in age, gender, caste, creed, ethnicity, color, or socio-economic status. Food, shelter, internet, and community level, along with guidelines and recommendations for governments, has been recognized and accepted by the United Nations as well. One can see here the COVID Care Center participants enjoying life at one of the de facto spiritual embassies of Kailasa, which is at Adi Kailasa in Bangalore, enjoying a healthy, blissful, and spiritual lifestyle and a multi-layered protection, enjoying a stress-free time following a spiritual morning routine, doing yoga and daily puja, temple seva, paraseva, and celebrating festivals. The Varalakshmi Puja at Adi Kailasa, and the female devotees offering puja to Goddess Lakshmi and listening to the Mahima. And Ganesha Brahmotsavam celebrated with a lot of fervor and enthusiasm, including modeling of Ganesha, making the Ganeshas of various forms, and /Kailasa care. So let's take a few minutes now to register ourselves for the COVID Care Protection Center by logging in to this link and registering ourselves. And now let's move into the next segment, which is the revival of the temple science and the ecosystems based on this temple science. Now, in the times when the COVID-19 is rampant and the ancient temples are in a lockdown because of the risk of widespread corona disease, the devotees of these temples were visiting and having darshan of their gods and goddesses for thousands of years have now lost access to the same. Yet all these ancient sacred sentiments have come to a harming halt after the lockdowns have taken place. The religious fervor of the devotees is being lost due to the pandemic. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving the Kailasa ecosystem and bringing all the ancient traditions of the online platforms on Kailasa TV, YouTube, and Facebook. Here, let us watch an excerpt of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explaining about the science of temples. And after having understood the science of temples, just a glimpse on the revelations to the world by Devi Parashakti. 12th May 2021, Devi revealed, they have to live, it has to flower. Few hypocrites, because they are stuck in delusion, we cannot sacrifice the world. Cosmos cannot be destroyed. The ship I did to save cosmos from being destroyed, that is called Adi Kailasa. The ship I did to protect beings from Pralaya is Adi Kailasa. Because of conspiracy of the Drohis and enemies rule, the captain has to leave the ship. Before 12 years, knowing the great deluge that is going to happen, all Aushadhas, by this Guru Purnima, that Jnana Rasavadam, Navapashana, is going to flower. Allow people to come and take dip in Navapashana flower. People, whoever come and dip in Vaidyasarovar, they will not have deaths. They will not have corona. Crores and crores of people will come in line. Every day they will come and dip in Anandalingam. Listen well to my words. For India, I made ship as protection. The Nithyananda Navapashana Lingam and Vaidyasarovar. Go to Adi Kailasa. Oh, Indians, listen. All those regretting losing Nithyananda Nijavatara, without confusion and without talking just as lip service, go to there. Whoever comes to Adi Kailasa and does the good work of saving people from deadly corona, I myself will do all of their life work. This is a commitment Paramashakti is giving you all. Parameshwari, I will do what I say. To save people from corona, I have set up a huge ship with trust. It will protect body and will give conscious health. It will also give highest powers. Dharma, Artha, Moksha, Jnana, powers, Kama, and the God beyond Kama. Adi Kailasa life will give all goodness. The hell of Kirimi Bhojanam mentioned by Vyasa in Garuda Puranam has opened. This is what Devi revealed on 31st May. She further went on to say, it is directly falling on India as thunder. Running to Adi Kailasa and preventing it is the only way. I have opened Adi Kailasa. For those who want to save their lives, all of you run to Adi Kailasa. 11th June, she further revealed, drop the foolish mind with business motive of bargaining and attain surrender and go to Adi Kailasa. Be in Adi Kailasa, I will do good to you. 18th June, she said, for saving your life, go to Adi Kailasa. Best life is there. Before corona takes your life away, go to Adi Kailasa and save your life. 5th July, Devi revealed, the soil of Adi Kailasa is taking the soil of Adi Kailash and mixing it with the water of Navapashana Lingam of Vaidyasarovar, and by applying it, all pains will vanish. Breaking the attachment to body, it will make you enlightened. Goodness is there. I told the truth. Go to Adi Kailash. And today, when the first world countries closed their borders during a massive global emergency, Kailasa is the only nation that has opened its doors to all without exception. The free COVID care centers opened across India include Adi Kailasa in Vidadi, Bangalore, Salem Adinam in Tamil Nadu, Tiruvannamalai Adinam in Tamil Nadu, Rajapalayam Adinam in Tamil Nadu, Puduvai Adinam in Puducherry, Pattanam Adinam in Tamil Nadu, Siragapadi Adinam in Tamil Nadu, Sripuram Adinam in Hyderabad, Madurai Adinam in Tamil Nadu, Avattipalayam Adinam in Tamil Nadu, Hosur Adinam in Tamil Nadu, and Baroda Adinam in Gujarat. And Kailasa rushes to aid India as India finds itself on the verge of the COVID-19 third wave. Multiple free COVID care centers opened across India. Various social services offered during the pandemic, and Kailasa's de facto spiritual embassies across India. Spiritual services and humanitarian services have been offered in all the de facto spiritual embassies across India. And at the core of all this is the support provided by the cosmic revelations on the global pandemic by Devi Parashakti and Bhagwan Iranath Sundareshwara. The free social services, humanitarian services offered during the pandemic in the de facto spiritual embassies across India include medical care in the form of allopathy, Ayurveda, Siddha medicine, infrastructure to accommodate thousands, accommodation for the multi-layered quarantine, emergency ambulances and ICU on wheels, personal protective medical equipment, food security management through food banks, and organic farming. And to remind all of us, once again, join the COVID Care Protection Center by registering now through the link below, https://kailasa.org/Kailasa-care.
Most easiest, most powerful, most inspiring, most exciting way to connect with life as the form of mother. Navaratri is the time to connect with Cosmos as mother. Celebrate Cosmic Mother. This 9 days we worship Mother, worshipping Divine Feminine.
Yadumadi
There are some gods, 9 unknown gods. The moment you call, they will be there. Venkateshwara, Balaji. I tell you, people give so much for Venkateshwara because he does the job. He's an 9 unknown god.
There's a village folk story where Venkateshwara borrows from Kubera for his marriage and he's still paying the debt. Venkateshwara takes the responsibility of reserve to reserve. This whole story, beautiful story of Venkateshwara is an amazing concept. He is making Yaksha into Lakshmi. He is making the reserve to reserve. It's an amazing truth.
Here is the Australia Kailasa. How can I be so lucky and have a happy life in Kailasa. It's a long story. My name is Li Qi. My goal if I earn enough money, I will be a very happy person, and then life is for happy. I tried to earn money, and then I'm really rich, but money didn't give me happy. Then I tried to get the happy life in romantic love. Then the really romantic love take me go lots of places. Too many stories during this time, but I still don't feel I get the result, get the life reason. Then I start study from book, from video, from religion in many different ways. And when I study Buddha, that time I really appreciate Buddha give so much intelligence to me about life. But I don't think study is enough for me. I want to be Buddha, but I don't know how. Who can let me get there? One day I found the video in YouTube, introduced Swamiji in that video. I suddenly, my eyes open wide. I get it. He must be my guru. I can get there. He can let me get what I want to know, and he can take me home, real home. This kind of feeling, then I start study from Nithyananda Sangha. One day, Swamiji Satsang said he need people devote land, home, money to build up Kailasa. Then I discussed with my husband, decide to give the whole farm to Nithyananda. That time, because both of us believe help Swamiji means help whole world. It's a big decision, but we just discussed so short time already. Decide. I really appreciate my husband love me so much and believe me, trust Swamiji so much.
Soon here will be big temple, Gurukul, Goshena, and library.
Introduce this my story to you, just me. Don't give up any chance to be founding father of Kailasa. It's the best thing you can do in your life.
Just be alive for next.
Nithyanandam, everyone. So now we have exciting news for all of you. We will be having the live Sundareshwara Paramashiva Sayujya Samadhi Darshan at 10:30 p.m. IST, which is 10 o'clock Pacific time. So now we will be entering into the preparations into the Sundareshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So you today can manifest the superconscious energy of the Sayujya Samadhi Darshan of Irinar Sundareshwara Paramashiva Paramburu. So you can now get ready to witness the rare and unique powerful initiation into the God equation in you.
Shave, shave, shave. Paramashiva, I will manifest the physics of my existence. Cognize this in your Hridaya Akasha, in the Gandha. You will experience my existence. Sundareshwara Paramashiva. The countless, uncountable, by any visualized, assumed mathematics, Brahmandas manifest in me, exist in me, get rejuvenated in me, get deluded inside me, gets liberated inside me. For all the countless Brahmandas to exist, to get created, to get sustained, to get rejuvenated, to get deluded, to get liberated. I am the space.
Yes, so let us see what Sundareshwara revealed exactly. So he says, I will manifest the physics of my existence. You will experience my existence. Sundareshwara Paramashiva. The countless, uncountable, by any visualized, assumed mathematics, Brahmandas manifest in me, exist in me, get rejuvenated in me, get deluded inside me, gets liberated inside me. For all the countless Brahmandas to exist, to get created, to get sustained, to get rejuvenated, to get deluded, to get liberated, I am the space. And all of us know that during this time, especially for the past 1.5 to 2 years due to this pandemic, and even before that, the world is going through a lot of suffering. And according to the United Nations, a new scientific report was published, and it says the scientific report from the Intergovernmental Panel on Climate Change warns that we are on a crash course towards catastrophe if global temperatures are allowed to rise. The window to slow or even halt some of these worsening impacts is rapidly closing. And the message is clear. We must take action now. So now let us watch a small video on the state of the world today.
In 2019, fire was spreading throughout our planet, quite literally, in places like Australia and the Amazon basin, where forest blazes, supercharged by climate change, wreaked havoc. In other places, mass protests flared up, fueled by a combination of job insecurity, growing inequalities, and discontent with the current economic, social, and environmental status quo. The economy has slowed down globally, stifled by trade tensions and political uncertainty. The little growth we have had has failed to reach those who need it the most. Progress towards higher living standards has stalled for many countries and vulnerable groups of people. This has only deepened inequalities which were already growing in many countries, spurred on by automation, climate change, and other global trends.
Yes, so that was a small video. Healthline.com states that new COVID-19 cases have risen to more than 150,000 per day in the United States. And experts warn that with emerging variants, it could lead to another surge in cases. And it is at this time of crisis that Bhagavan Sundareshwara has come down to earth with such extreme compassion for humanity. He states, "O bound souls, listen intensely. Your impossibility and irresponsibility made you surrender yourself to the delusion. Cognize the ultimate truth. Sundareshwara Paramashiva, I exist. Sundareshwara Paramashiva, I exist. The moment you remember me, call me, I am here for you." So whenever you just call Bhagavan Sundareshwara, he will be there for you. And Irayana Sundareshwara Paramashiva is the greatest and unique manifestation of Paramashiva as the complete manifestation. He assumes the subtle light, but he assumes the physical, subtle, and light bodies as and when he wants, plays with all the physical realities and corrects, alters, intervenes, influences, changes, adds, removes, and deletes anything in the physical plane as and when he likes without even a reason, just for fun. And sometimes they manifest as Meenakshi and Sundareshwara as two bodies and one being, and sometimes as both in one body. That is the reason all his manifestations and plays are called the Tiruvilayadu, the Leela, the divine Leelas. And due to his costless and limitless compassion, Irayana Sundareshwara Paramashiva Paramburu is manifesting in all his glory as the Purna Avatara through the being of Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda, all of us Darshan, and blessing us and showering us with boons as part of his divine Leelas. And Sundareshwara Paramashiva himself has come down again in the form of the supreme point of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, just to continue his legacy and Leela. And to continue being available to all of us, playing his divine Leelas, performing miracles in the life of all his devotees, attending to our prayers, and continuing the legacy as the ruler of the whole Madurai, the Shyamala Pita Savagnipitam. He has come down as the 293rd Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam and as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to guide the whole of humanity. And when we have the darshan of Bhagavan Sundareshwara, when you just witness the darshan, your neurons will mirror that of the avatar. And the mirroring of neurons activate the process of all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing. So that is, our entire body can silently and without movement recreate what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. And as an effect of the mirroring of neurons, all the powerful cognitions and powers of Bhagavan Sundareshwara is mirrored and awakened in you. So you can just exhale intensely whatever you have, and Paramashiva will inhale in you. And that is the God equation. Nothing is more powerful than power manifestation science. It is the most exciting spiritual science. When you decide to manifest powers again and again and again, you know Paramashiva is within you. He is manifesting in you. You will fall in love with Paramashiva every minute. If he manifests, you know he is real and he is manifesting. And even if you don't manifest what you declared, you will manifest the jnana and vijnana, the knowledge and understanding, and the possibilities and powers of Paramashiva will manifest in you. So now, let us have a small introduction of who exactly the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is. The one who is giving us this pure and great science of the Paramashiva Sayujya Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Sundareshwara and is embodying Bhagavan Sundareshwara. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, is also the 293rd Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam of Kailasa Shyamala Pita Savagnipitam, and is the reviver of Kailasa, a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilization and nation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva, as per Hinduism, recognized by his predecessors who are enlightened masters and adepts. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made the science of power manifestation, yoga, and temple-based sciences a lifestyle for humanity. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is ordained as the 233rd Guru Mahasannidhan of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvagnipitam. Then is also the incumbent emperor of Suryavamsha Sarangi Samrajyam, and is also the present 293rd Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam of Kailasa Shyamala Pita Sarvagnipitam, and the present Mahamandaleshwar of the Mahanirvani Akara, which is the largest apex monastic order. So here you can see a few pictures where ever since from a very young age, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is being trained and to be ordained as the 233rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Kanchi Kailasa Sarvagnipitam. And here you can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism energizing the deities as the incumbent emperor of Suryavamsha Sarangi Samrajyam. And here you can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism being coronated as the incumbent emperor of Suryavamsha Sarangi Samrajyam. Sundareshwara and Devi Meenakshi. And you can also see here the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism being coordinated as the Mahamandaleshwar of the Mahanirvani Akada. So you can see all the ways, all the other sadhus and sannyasis of the Mahanirvani Akada are coordinating the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as the Mahamandaleshwar. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is also the 1008th Acharya Mahamandeshwar of the Atalakad, which was established by Mahaganapati himself. And the present 23rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Dharmamukti Swagapurumadina. And in 2015 was elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 10,000 people. And here you can see a few more pictures of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism reviving the sciences of Hinduism. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is also revered as a teacher of Hinduism. The most prolific, most viewed, read, and watched. He has authored 300 books and 10,000 articles in 3 different languages, which are English, Tamil, and Sanskrit. And these have been translated into 50 languages with over 1,000 titles. And over 20 million copies of these books and articles have been sold, read, and downloaded by millions around the world. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has given over 10,000 hours of discourses for humanity and reaching and enriching over 1 billion lives digitally. And is respected as a commentator of all sacred scriptures such as Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Brahma Sutras, Yoga Sutras, Ashtavakra Gitas, Jain Sutras, and much more. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is also honored as a leader of Hinduism, the most awarded, internationally recognized Hindu leader, the reviver of 108 ancient Hindu sampradayas, including the Rudrakanyas and Rudras, Rishis and Rishikas, Bhairavas and Bhairavis, and Sannyas, and is the establisher of the largest Hindu university, Kailasa Nithyananda University, in the world with satellite campuses in 150 countries. And he is also the establisher of 1,000+ Kailasa enlightenment ecosystems, the founder and reviver of over 100 Sayujya Pitas, and is the collector of the largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million palm leaf scriptures, and over 20 million digital books. And here you can see all the spiritual and the Gurukuls, 22 Nithyananda Jnanalayas, the libraries, then 38 temple monastery complexes, 2,175 Paramashiva Sena Shakas, 1,898 youth centers, 19 Hindu kingdoms, the Sarvajñapitams, and 25 Kailasas, 1,898 ASAP centers, 120 Hindu temples, and 5,334 healing centers, 22 food banks, 12 animal shelters, 34 Satsang temples, 418 Paduka mandirs, and 2,175 Satsang centers. And here you can also see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism peace walks, covers over 100,000+ kilometers, and gift the science of healing to 2 million+ human settlements and much more. So here you can see throughout the years, many yatras have been done by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to enrich and heal and guide humanity. And Irayanar Sundareshwara Paramashiva Paramguru is the manifestation of the beauty of the cosmos in flesh and bones. Irayanar Sundareshwara is the embodiment of the superconsciousness expressed in the human body, playing with all his glory. And Irayanar Sundareshwara Paramashiva Paramguru is the complete manifestation of Paramashiva, who assumes the physical, subtle, and light bodies as and when he wants to play his divine leelas and his divine manifestations. He plays with all the physical realities and corrects, alters, intervenes, influences, changes, adds, and deletes anything in the physical plane as he likes without even a reason. And Iriyana Sundareshwara Paramashiva Paramburu is the greatest and unique and complete manifestation of Paramashiva. Sundareshwara is the embodiment of the superconsciousness expressed in the human body, playing with all his glory. He came down as the most handsome form, to marry Devi Meenakshi and administer the city of Madurai. And the kingdom of Madurai, which is known as the Kailasa Nithyananda is the oldest Hindu papal state and enlightenment ecosystem that was established by Paramashiva himself. And the kingdom of Madurai was later revived by Lord Sundareshwara and Devi Meenakshi, who as the deities and incarnates of Paramashiva ruled over Madurai and revived the foundation pillars of it as the highest living stream of spiritual sciences. And ensure that this tradition continues to elevate humanity for millennia. They enthroned their direct representatives and their divine energies in the form of a continuous lineage of living masters, the Guru Mahasanidhanams, with the responsibility to train and groom the kings in administration, constitution, and governance, acting as regents. And they also performed the spiritual initiations on the kings and the citizens of the kingdom, imparting the enlightened knowledge to them. And the lineage of Paramashiva is beautifully explained as in a verse, and it says that this supreme discipline of Adishaiva tradition has been coming down through the continuous lineage of Guru disciple, Adishaiva Guru Parampara, from time immemorial. And this has been formulated as the attainment of complete liberation from the repeated phenomenon of life from ages. And the chosen emissaries of Lord Paramashiva and Devi are the Guru Mahasanidhanams of the Kailasa Nithyananda, and they are the direct representatives of the cosmos. And on the 27th of April 2012, Srila Sri Nithyananda Sri Jnanasambandha Paramacharya Swamigal was formally appointed as the 293rd Guru Mahasanidhanam of Kailasa Nithyananda and is the lawful successor, descendant, and inheritor invested with all the powers, duties, obligations to perform the religious, spiritual, and religious rituals, spiritual and religious and as customary rites vested in the Kailasa Nithyananda. And he has been reviving its spiritual, religious, and linguistic epicenters to its original glory. So now let us watch a video on the history of the Kailasa Nithyananda of the Madurai Adi.
The ancient temple town of Madurai in southern India boasts of a 2,500-year-old history of spirituality. Historians trace Madurai's existence back to the 3rd century BC, making it one of the oldest continuously inhabited cities of the world. Legend says that Madurai was established by the cosmic mother herself, who incarnated as Princess Meenakshi, daughter of the pious king Malayadwaja Pandian. An able queen and a fearless warrior, Meenakshi expanded her empire right up to Kailash in current China. But when she came face to face with the Lord of Kailash, Shiva himself, she recognized him as her eternal consort and dropped her arms to become Shiva's companion for life.
Along with Shiva, also known as Sundareshwara or the beautiful Lord, Meenakshi reigned over her kingdom for a glorious 166 years.
In course of time, with the rise of Jainism as a religious force, Madurai too fell to its powerful influence and Shaivism all but vanished from the sacred kingdom where Shiva himself had once walked the earth. The renaissance of Shaivism in Madurai was the sacred task of a child incarnation, Tirunjana Sambandar, one of the four visionary saints of Shaiva Siddhanta tradition. The story goes that as a baby, Tirunjana Sambandar was once nourished by the milk of enlightenment from the cosmic mother herself. This child prodigy arrived in Madurai to effortlessly defeat the learned Jain monks with his wisdom, healing powers and spiritual prowess, and restored Madurai to her beloved religion, Shaivism, by reviving the ancient Madurai Adinam and the Meenakshi temple, which had fallen to desolate ruin. Madurai Adinam is today the world's oldest living Hindu organization, with a recorded history alone spanning a glorious 1,500 years and an unbroken lineage of illustrious pontiffs to this very day. Over the centuries, Madurai Adinam has been patronized by the likes of Tipu Sultan, Robert Nobili, and the poet Saint Vallalar. The pontiff of the Madurai Adinam is known by the title Guru Mahasannidhanam and inherits the responsibility of carrying forward the traditions of Tirunjana Sambandar's sacred work.
On 27th April 2012, a new era began in the history of Madurai Adinam. The 292nd Pontiff, Srila Sri Arunagirinatha Jnana Sambandha Desika Paramacharya Swamigal, guided
Nityananda is revered as a divine incarnation by millions worldwide. Within weeks of his ascent to the sacred throne, he brought about sweeping changes to the Adinam, including the renovation of the ancient monastery, Annadan, free food for thousands every day, free medical camps, yoga classes, scriptural study, spiritual healing, and meditation programs. The traditional Adinam now has a website, and thousands participate in the morning worship and spiritual talks via live streaming and two-way video conferencing. Vast properties belonging to the Adinam are being reclaimed from illegal encroachment. Its numerous temples are being restored to sanctity, and the neighboring villages are being adopted with basic amenities, education and medical care being provided for all. His Holiness dreams of an authentic Vedic Renaissance for which India has already waited too long.
Here, I take the commitment of making Madurai Adinam as an international religious organization. We will fulfill all the responsibilities of Madurai Adinam, make Hindu tradition, Saiva tradition alive, revived.
Adinam mirror the changing role of spiritual organizations today as power centers and guiding forces, forging the enlightened government of the new world.
And today, for all of humanity, out of the billions of people around the world on planet Earth, we are the most blessed people. As far as Sundareshwara is not a history, but he is happening physically in our lives. Sundareshwara Paramashiva himself has come down again in the form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, as Swamiji, who is the 1000th incarnation of Paramashiva to revive Hinduism and to continue being available to all of us, playing his divine leelas, performing miracles in the life of all his devotees, attending to our prayers, and continuing the legacy as the ruler of the whole Madurai. Sundareshwara has come down as the 293rd Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam and as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to guide the whole of humanity. And Paramashiva assumed the physical form 11 times in Madurai just to perform his divine leelas. And each divine action, each action becomes a divine energy. And yes, so each action that was performed by Paramashiva became a divine energy, and each of that becomes an independent entity. So if you connect with that energy, he gives you the same blessing. So understand that Sundareshwara is the energy of Leela, playfulness. So now let us look at one of the Leelas of where Sundareshwara does the Leela of healing the Pandyan king's fever. So Sundareshwara has 64 Leelas in the compilation of all his Leelas, the Tiruvilayadu. And the Tiruvilayadu Purana is a collection of 64 Leelas from the 16th century, where a Shaivite, and it is a Shaivite devotional epic written by Paranjyoti Muniva. And they describe the actions of Bhagavan Paramashiva on earth in a number of disguises to test his devotees. So each of Sundareshwara's dimensions is recorded as one of his leelas. And in the Vedic tradition, we actually have 64 different arts. And each leader, a complete being, has to master the 64 arts. And in that, even horse riding is one, astrology is one. And so astrology, horse riding, the mastery of medicine, mastery of surgery, mastery of reducing his Ananta Kalyana Gunas into human level. So now let us see one of the leelas in this segment. But before that, let us watch a small video where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism speaks on the Shiva Leelas.
Let us start today's Satsang in Bhagavad Gita, 4th chapter, Jnanakarma Sannyasa Yoga, 32nd verse.
एवं बहुविधाः यज्ञाः विताथा ब्रह्मणो मुखे कर्मजान् विद्धितान् सर्वान् एवं ज्ञात्वा विमोक्ष्यसे.
एवं बहुविधाः यज्ञाः विताथा ब्रह्मणो मुखे कर्मजान्
viddidan sarvan evam nyatva vimokshase. Translation: thus worship of the divine energies is performed in various ways. In the beginning of expansion, understand that all of them originate in actions. Knowing this, you will be liberated. Sri Krishna is revealing some of the mystical secrets. How various divine energies come into existence, how by connecting with them your expansion is possible. Please understand one example I wanted to give. Brahma, in Hindu stories, Hindu Purana, Brahma becomes egoistic. So Shiva's extension comes out as Kala Bhairava and cuts Brahma's head, removes the ego of Brahma and makes Brahma enlightened. This action, Shiva's energy coming out and removing the ego of Brahma and making him enlightened, this action becomes Kala Bhairava. So when you connect with Kala Bhairava and start worshipping the divine energy called Kala Bhairava, he removes your ego also and gives you enlightenment. Same way, Veerabhadra, Shiva's energy expanded and destroyed the collective negativity of Daksha, which causes suffering for himself and for others. Many times, your pain body becomes so strong, knowingly you cause suffering to you and to others. Even though you know you are causing suffering to you and to others, but the pain pattern is so strong, you can't escape. I can see very clearly. So many people, they know if they are out of me, if they are away from me, they are going to create suffering for themselves. But their ego, arrogance is so strong, they can't live. They can't live around me. I have seen so many times, even devotees, they know if they listen to my teachings and live, they will be out of their sufferings and torture they are doing to themselves and to others. But they don't want. Daksha represents the negativity which causes suffering to yourself and to others. Shiva's energy which came out and destroyed the Daksha's negativity is Veerabhadra. Understand? Veerabhadra did not kill Daksha. He gave life back to Daksha. So this energy which destroys your negativity of giving suffering to yourself and to others is called Veerabhadra. If you connect with this divine energy and pray, feel connected, you will see in you also the pain body, the patterns which create suffering for yourself and others will be destroyed. It's a beautiful verse. Evam bahuvitaha yajnaha vitata brahmano mukhe karmajan viddidan sarvan evam nyatva vimokshase. Thus, worship of the divine energies is performed in various ways. In the beginning of expansion, understand that all of them originate in actions. Knowing this, you will be liberated. Same way, if you are frozen, closed, then start connecting with Krishna, who is doing Rasa Leela, who just opened himself to the whole universe. Understand? Krishna's Rasa Leela did not happen just with Gopikas. It happened with the plants, trees, rocks, Yamuna, whole thing. And the Purnima Chandra, the full moon, with whole, he had Rasa Leela. His Rasa Leela was enjoyed by the whole existence. Gopikas were also happened to be there, that's all. It was not concentrated towards Gopikas. It was with the whole. So if you are frozen, having the sickening suffocation, many times people do have this sickening suffocation. Come on, then expand. It is time. You meditate on Rasa Leela Krishna. So each action of divine, each action of an incarnation becomes independent energy by itself. Shiva's one action, cutting Brahma's head and giving him enlightenment, it became an independent energy called Kala Bhairava. Shiva's one action of killing the negativity of Daksha and liberating him from negativity and negative patterns became independent divine energy called Veerabhadra. Shiva's one action of teaching in silence to Sanagadi rishis and giving them enlightenment becomes Dakshinamurti. Just each action of divine becomes one form, one energy. Understand? When Shiva assumed the body and married Meenakshi and ruled this Pandya kingdom, he became Sundara Pandya. That action became an independent energy of Sundara Pandya. Just yesterday, I was reading the Akashic records in the night. I verified again and again. Earlier when I was seeing, I felt he has taken 3 bodies. Yesterday I saw he has taken more than 11 bodies. Only to play in and around Madurai. Please understand, in this way, no other geographical place is equivalent to Madurai. Where Shiva has taken 11 bodies to play just in Madurai. See, in one body he has played in many places. That record is there. When he assumed one body, he has gone to many places and did his leelas. In one body, doing leelas in 11 places, there are enough records. But 11 bodies to do leelas in one place, only in Madurai's history, the record is there. More than 11 bodies he has assumed at different times to play the leelas. The leela he performed, the first body he assumed to perform the leelas in Madurai is marrying Meenakshi. To marry Meenakshi and all the leelas related to that time, marrying Meenakshi and bringing Vaigai to Madurai, all those leelas were performed in one body. That body is directly under the Sundareshwara's linga. In the main Garbha Mandir, under the Sundareshwara linga, that body is resting. It is there in Jiva Samadhi. And second, he has assumed one more body to build embankment for Vaigai river and converting all the foxes into horse to save his disciple Manikya Vasagar. All those leelas Around 40 years he was in that body and performed many leelas. That body is resting in our property near Dinamani Takis. There is a place in Madurai, near Dinamani Takis, there is a Samadhi inside Madurai Adinam property. It is called Sundaranar Samadhi. And Sundarananda's Jiva Samadhi, people used to think it is one of the 18 Siddhas. It is not one of the, of course, it is one in the 18, but Shiva himself assumed the human body to give sugar cane to stone elephant, and stone elephant ate that sugar cane. For body that is there inside the temple under the Samadhi of, under the shrine of Ellamalla Sittar. Under his Murti, that third body is there. Still, I am not able to trace the other places of the remaining 8 bodies. I could see cosmically where are they, but in the Madurai map I am not able to pinpoint where the remaining 8 bodies are. Soon I will study the Madurai map and overlap my cosmic map on Madurai map and give you guys the exact points where the bodies he assumed are resting and radiating. I tell you, if you see from this angle, no other place, even in Kailash, is only one body is resting. There are 1 lakh enlightened beings' bodies are resting. That is different. But his own, the body which he used, only one body is resting. In Varanasi, 2 bodies are resting. Even in Thiruvannamalai, only one body. Arunagiri Yogeshwara's body, only is resting. I was shocked when I read yesterday the Akashic records. 11 bodies he has assumed. I tell you, Madurai was his honeymoon place. It was his favorite. Somehow, Madurai people had a very close, hearty connection with Mahadeva. Even for small things, he will assume a body. Come here and play. This was the place where he was very playful and joyful, without any of the so-called social laws, regulations, rules. And the dharma which he himself created. Here, he has broken the laws he created as per the planets. He has changed the planets for Madurai people. He has changed the teachings for Madurai people. He has changed the social laws for Madurai people. He has broken all the moral rules for Madurai people. He has done everything possible. Socially accepted, unaccepted, legal, illegal, dharmic, adharmic. In which Shastra it is dharmic? You convert the wolves into horses and sell them, and after you sell and go away, all the fellows, they become overnight, they become again wolf and bite and kill all the remaining horses who are there. And that poor king is now pauper. In which dharma it is accepted? In which Shastra it is accepted? He has done everything possible. He comes down as a worker for the old lady, saying that, see, once there was a flood, huge flood in Vaigai river, and king ordered all the citizens of Madurai should take up one portion and cover it with mud and build an embankment. So all of them have taken up one portion. One old lady, Vandi, her job is that making idli and puttu. Puttu is those days breakfast. She will make all this and sell for people. Still now, in Madurai, it is a very popular business. Go out in the night, you will see hundreds of shops. The outside street, they will be making these idlis and selling, breakfast and selling. It is still their tradition. Now it is called Kushbu idli. In those days, it's a tradition of Vandi. So she used to make this pittu and sell. Those days breakfast. She did not get anybody to cover her portion, and she herself can't do. She is too old. She prays to Sundareshwara. This whole city still now, any problem, the only person they turn to is Sundareshwara. They don't trust anybody else. They just turn towards Sundareshwara. And she's the old lady. She can't get a worker to fill her portion, to do her job. She turns to Sundareshwara. Oh Chokanada, Sundareshwara. This guy would have just one thought, the whole Vaigai would have built, add embankment automatically. He does not do that. He comes down, assuming human body and bargaining with that lady. You should give me the pittu as much as I want, but I will work only for 3 hours. He says, I will work only for 2 jama. Sorry, 2 muhurta. 1 muhurta is 1.5 hours. I will work only for 2 muhurta, but you should give me as much as I want. This poor lady, she doesn't have anybody else. So she says, all right, go ahead. You can see what is puttu. Come on, show me. This is puttu. Those days breakfast. So she doesn't have anybody else. So no other option. She accepts the bargain. This fellow finally finishes eating everything she cooked. After that, it doesn't work. He goes there and lies down in that bed. So he goes and lies down in the banks of Vaigai. I also traced the palace he had in Vaigai. Just in between, the mid of the water, he had a palace where he used to drink with that, all the bhutas. He was not a womanizer. He used to drink and gamble. He will have all these bhutas around and they will play the dice. He will gamble with them. Finally, what is there? Finally, he will cheat all of them. And he was not a womanizer, but he used to drink and gamble. Anyhow, so he went and lie down in the bank of Vaigai. King comes in the evening to see whether the embankment work is done. He sees all parts have been covered except his portion, the Vandi's portion. King got very annoyed and asked whose portion it is. They said this is Vandi, old lady's portion. He asked, naturally she won't be able to do. Who is doing for her? They showed this guy has been employed by her, but from morning he is not doing anything, he is just lying there. So king calls him and asks, who are you? This fellow says, who are you to ask me this? King says, I am the king of this Madurai. He says, that is the way so many people were thinking, but actually I am the king. There was a strong argument. Finally, king was very angry and he took his sengol, the golden staff with which he rules the country, and gave a strong blow in the back of Sundareshwara. When that beating fell on Sundareshwara, when that stick fell on the Sundareshwara, at that same moment, he showed to the king, he is the Antaryami, he is the indweller of every being, cosmos. So the whole world, whole universe, including himself, had that beating. The whole cosmos, including the king, had the mark of that golden staff, scepter, golden scepter's mark. And king was shocked. There he sees Sundareshwara standing with Meenakshi and smiling. King realized who came to play in the form of a worker, and he fell at the feet of Sundareshwara, asked him to apologize. Then Sundareshwara says, just because of Vandi's feeling connection, to please her, to eat her food, to enjoy her puttu, breakfast, I came and I enjoyed. He liberated, he gives enlightenment to Vandi and blesses the king and disappears. Till the end, he has not done his job. He did not do the job of building the embankment to the Vaigai. Casual leelas, not one or two, 64 leelas. God, I know for sure he would have done at least 64,000. And Paranjodi Munivar, the compiler, was able to collect only 64, representing all the 64,000s of leelas. The body with which he has performed this leela, especially blessing the Vandi and converting the wolves into horses, foxes into horses, that season, around 40 years, he has performed some more leelas. That body was used by him for 40 years. That body is resting in Madurai Adinam's property. I have taken the blessings of the 292nd Guruma Sannidhanam to build that into a beautiful, huge temple. You can see the scene of Sundareshwara coming and eating the puttu of Vandi, the old lady. When I remember, God, this very land, he has taken 11 bodies and walked. These very roads, he would have walked and sold the firewood. These very roads, he has walked and sold bangles. This very road, he walked and sold diamonds. I'm really going crazy. This very Vaigai, he created this very Vaigai. He himself came and built embankment, at least acted as building embankment. Each action divine energy performs becomes one independent entity. If you connect with that energy, he gives you the same blessing. Understand? Sundareshwara is the energy of Leela, playfulness. Ask him whatever you want. He has broken all the rules. See, there is a law. Only a human body can radiate enlightenment, experience enlightenment. He has broken everything. He has given enlightenment to pigs.
He has given enlightenment to bird. He has given enlightenment to cuckoo. He has given enlightenment to swan. Everyone can be assured. He has given enlightenment to pigs. What a Leela. Sundareshwara. Bhagavan explains, Sri Krishna explains in this verse how each action of divine becomes independent existence, a divine energy. Shiva danced for the sake of Patanjali and showed the cosmic dance. That becomes Nataraja, the form of Shiva, an independent energy. Meditate on Nataraja, you will have extraordinary spiritual experiences. Nataraja is the Lord of spiritual experiences. Any yogic spiritual experience you want, meditate on Nataraja. Sri Krishna is explaining the philosophy behind the incarnations are multiple gods, many gods in Hindu religion. Many gods does not mean the ultimate is many. No, the ultimate is only one. Its expressions are many. Eham sat vipra bahuta vadanti. One of the very important philosophical question is answered by Bhagavan Sri Krishna in this verse. God is one, expressions are many.
Paramahamsa Nithyananda, a rare living incarnation, is named among the world's 100 most spiritually influential personalities today. Paramahamsa Nithyananda has been placed alongside Dalai Lama, Nelson Mandela, Oprah Winfrey, Paulo Coelho and others by Mind, Body, Spirit, the world's top esoteric magazine from Watkins, London's oldest and largest bookstore. A yogi by birth, he has been expressing his power of enlightenment since birth. He has authored more than 500 books in Tamil and English. Translations of these books are available in 26 languages in Telugu, Kannada, Malayalam, Hindi, Sanskrit, Gujarati, Oriya, Bengali, Marathi, French, Malay, Polish, Portuguese, Italian, German, Danish, Spanish, Russian and Chinese. He is also an exemplary speaker with over 10,000 hours of profound life solutions through his discourses. Social services such as Annadan, free medical care, free educational services with ashrams, schools, temples, hospitals established in more than 140 places around the world, offering exceptional services. A powerful spiritual healer who has healed millions
Yes, so
of people of
now
disease.
let us learn about who exactly are the Nayanmars. So the Nayanars or the Nayanmars were a group of 63 saints living in Tamil Nadu during the 3rd to 8th century CE, who were devoted to Paramashiva. And the list of Nayanmars was initially compiled by Sundaramurti Nayanar. And in his poem, Tirutondatogai, he sings in 11 verses the names of the Nayanar saints up to Karaikal Ammayar and refers to himself as the servant of servants. The list goes into the detail of the lives of the saints, which were described in detail in the works such as Thevaram. And Paramashiva assumed the body, the physical body, 11 times in Madurai just to perform his divine leelas. And each action became a divine energy and it became an independent entity. So if you connect with that energy, he gives you the same blessing. And every energy of Sundareshwara is a leela, playfulness. And the best way to connect with Bhagavan Sundareshwara Paramashiva is through the leela dhyana. So today let us meditate on the 60-second leela, from the Shiva Leela Nava Pandyanakku Joram Tirtha Padala, where Bhagavan Sundareshwara heals the Pandyan king's fever. So in the clan of Arimartana Pandya king, a king who was known for his magnanimity and who stood tall due to his widespread fame, was born with hunchback. Hence people called him as Goon Pandyan, the Pandya king with the hunchback. Though the king Kun Pandyan took birth in the Pandya clan, which had deep devotion for Paramashiva, due to the ill effect of his long association with Samana, the people who had misunderstandings, and misunderstood the ideas of Jainism to spread violence, he had not only fallen in their trap, but had also received the initiations too. So what to do? It is different to revert from the association with the wicked people. It is difficult to revert from the association with wicked people. And in a clan consisting of great devotees of Paramashiva, which was quite sincere and integrated in observing the truths revealed in Vedas and performing the duties prescribed in the Vedas without any hindrance, a boy named Jnana Sambandha was born. Goddess Parvati herself protected the child by feeding her breast milk, who was once struggling without his biological mother. After this incident, people are addressing the child as Jnana Sambandhan or Jnana Puranan, as the child got enlightened at the childhood itself by the grace of Goddess Parvati. The child, who was the pride of the Brahmin community, was the reincarnation of Lord Muruga. During the childhood itself, he learned all the scriptures and keeping the Upanishads, the Hindu scriptures which reveal the underlying truths. As the testimony, he clearly explained the supremacy of Lord Shiva. Jnana Sambandha, being the embodiment of the tattvas like sacred ash, Rudraksha, and the Sharakshara mantra, Saravana Bhava, of Lord Muruga, was considered as an enlightened being, and some people worshipped him as a result of their good deeds in the past births and won over all the evil attacks of the Kali Yuga. While the king Kun Pandyan's clan was surrounded by the harmful darkness of ignorance due to the preaching of the Samana Acharyas, the queen and the minister remained deeply devoted to Paramashiva, who adorned his mated locks with the crescent moon. Both the queen and the minister, who had incomparable and deep devotion to the lotus feet of Jnana Sambandha, explained to him about the position of the king and tried to save the king, who was drowned in the heat of deep ignorance. And once King Kun Pandyan was attacked by extremely high fever and was struggling. All the efforts taken by the Samana Acharyas of the king to heal the king were unsuccessful. At that time, for the sake of the king's health, the queen herself very much pleaded with Jnana Sambandha, the enlightened master. The enlightened master Jnana Sambandha, while entering the king's palace, remembered the form of Lord Shiva, who always remains cool due to the oozing out of the nectar from the crescent moon, adorning his crown and meditating upon the sacred truth, Shivoham. I am Shiva, in his inner space for a moment and looked at the king, who was affected by the heat of high fever. He showered his grace on the king through his eyes. Saint Gnanasamandar, who was established in the state of enlightenment, which is beyond all the rules and regulations of ashrama dharma, duties of 4 stages of life as per the Sanatana Dharma, smeared the sacred ash on the forehead of the king as a result of the good deeds performed by the king in his previous births. He also applied the sacred ash on the chest of the king with his right hand, which had worshipped the divine feet of Lord Shiva. While applying the sacred ash, Gnanasamandar also sang the divine healing verse, Tirunitrupadigam. And on receiving the sacred touch of the divine hands of Gnanasamandar, which is described in the Rudram, the Vedic chant of Lord Shiva, as the most auspicious, the most holy, and the healing medicine of the three worlds, the king got rid of the high fever instantly. And as the heat existing in the stomach was spreading all over the body, the king was suffering. When the king got rid of that suffering, he became very happy. The queen too became happy about the complete healing of the king. She rejoiced, and not only the physical heat of the king, all in the hearts of the Jain, the people who misunderstood Jainism. 80,000 of them were living in the 8 mountains all over the earth. They were adept in many various forms of pranayama. When they got defeated by Gnanasamandar while curing the physical illness of the king, the wandering devotee of Lord Shiva, they decided to win over him by debating with him. Hence, all of them gathered in Madurai. Gnanasamandar was an expert in various fields like Vyakarana, Mimamsa, Tarka, and was well versed in the philosophies of Upanishads. The moment the people who misunderstood Jainism approached him to start their debate, they got stuck mentally and became speechless. And the Vedic religion is proved categorically right by the justifications of the philosophy like Mimamsa Shastra, and is well established by the inquiries of the Tarka Shastra, leaving aside all the valuable justifications. The people who misunderstood Jainism wanted to win over Gnanasamandar just by their mere faith. And Kun, which means bent back in Tamil, so the Kun Pandyan was a great king and he conquered the Chera kingdom and the Cholan kingdom. And he married Mangayakarsi, the daughter of the Cholan kingdom. And Pandyan was deeply involved in the Jain religion and spoke low of the Shaiva tradition. Mangayakarsi, a great lady and a woman, a stature of a sage, was a Shaivite. And during this period, people belonging to the Jain sect, the Samana Matam in Tamil, entered into Madurai and settled down there. King Nedumaran got attracted towards the Jain sect and announced an order that all his citizens should follow the Jain sect. This gave a shock to his wife and to the minister Kulachiyar. But they did not have the courage to talk to him on this matter with the great king, and people were afraid to come to Meenakshi Amman temple as well. The queen Mangayakarsi decided to pray to Bhagwan Sundareshwara and talk to him on this worst state of affairs. And she took the minister Kulachiyar along with her to the temple and prayed to God. At that moment, the Brahmin came inside the shrine, and the Brahmin saluted the queen and said, "O queen, I am residing in the Chola country. I am on my visit to various divine places. I came here thinking of worshipping Lord Sundareshwara of Madurai. I inquired with people here as to why no one is there in this temple. I became sad on hearing. So Samanda replied to him, "O Lord, we are slaves these planets can do." He immediately sang the song, Veer Todu Pangan, Vidamunda Kantan, Nalla Vennai Thadavi. And even today, those who feel that they will be affected by the adverse positions of planets in their birth charts, Samanda immediately left for another Samanda. But the people had to burn the house to kill Samanda. Samanda got infuriated and immediately sang the collection of songs, the Padigams, beginning with the lines Chene Tiru Alavai Nevia. And Samanda then went to see the Pandyan king. On hearing this, the Jains told the king, "O king, this Samanda will not be able to cure this disease. We will cure it now in just 5 minutes." The king shouted, "O Jains, just remain aloof. Let Samandar alone give me the treatment." Samandar said, "I do not want any other thing. Just bring some ash from the kitchen of the temple." The ash was brought. And Samandar makes the king understand that your consciousness does not need to shrink because of this idea. Everything is going to become ash. Listen, but your consciousness is beyond anything you see. Initiating him into this tattva of life and giving ash as a prasada. When the tattva started spreading, expanding in Kulpandyan's consciousness, the shrinking body stood up and the hunchback was cured. And he expanded and became Indrasir Nedumanar Nayanar. And now let us see how Sundareshwara Paramashiva has come down as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Jnana Sambandhi, who is the embodiment of Meenakshi and Sundareshwara, healed Pandyan. And today, for all of humanity, out of billions of people on planet Earth, we are the most blessed people. As for us, Sundareshwara is not a history, but a happening. And Sundareshwara Paramashiva himself has come down again in the form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, just to continue his legacy and divine leaders, and to continue being available to all of us, playing his divine leelas, performing the miracles in lives of devotees, and attending to our prayers, and continuing the legacy as the ruler of Madurai, the Shyamala Pita 7 Peetam. He has come down as the 293rd Jagat Guru Mahasanidanam and as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism for guiding the whole of humanity. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, being revered as an incarnation of Paramashiva at a very young age, was birthed by various enlightened beings, Siddhas, Yogis, Brahma Yoginis, and many other adepts, to review these sciences and initiations and knowledge repositories for billions to manifest for consciousness. And these were taught to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by his gurus from the disciplines of Vedanta, Tantra, Sri Vidya, Yoga and Yogic powers, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, science of Aushadha, Advaita, Bhakti Yoga, Paramashiva Jnana, Paramashiva Vijnana, and much more. And in Hinduism, we have many ancient sciences. So, the Nadi reading is one of the ancient sciences of Hinduism. And it is an ancient science of Akashic reading in Hinduism. So, it was established by Paramashiva in the form of Lord Vaidishvara, the Lord of Healing. And these texts are recorded and organized by Agastya Maharishi. And it is an important aspect of recognizing the happening of superconscious mutants, incarnations, and enlightened beings in Hinduism who have appeared on planet Earth. And this age-old science predicts about the advent of the supreme point of Hinduism, Nithyananda Paramashivam. So here you can see the Nadi readings of the supreme point of Hinduism, and it beautifully says, Nithyananda Sangha, please carefully listen completely to the words. For Shiva has come in the form of Nithyananda to protect this world. As the result of the penance of many crores of Siddhas, Paramashiva has incarnated as Paramahamsa. And the Nadi readings continue. By his teachings, even many sinners became virtuous. Many crores people became blissful. Just by thinking about him, they achieved bliss. The people who have experienced the truth of bliss followed him. And the Nadi readings continue to say, so all the life forms in the world are his life. He considers all the people of the world as his people, his children. He lives as the Jagat Guru, as pure Shiva, Sadashiva, as the sun and the moon. So the official celebration and public declaration of the Supreme Point of Hinduism as the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva was done, and as the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva to the world, to celebrate the manifestation of Paramashiva on the planet Earth through the Supreme Point of Hinduism. So on 1994, to celebrate the manifestation of Paramashiva on planet Earth through the Supreme Point of Hinduism, Mataji Vivekananda Puri began the preparations for coronating the Supreme Point of Hinduism as her next successor and declaring him as the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva. And through this occasion, an official letter of initiation adopted him as her only disciple and successor in the Arunachala lineage, coronating and conferring upon him the title Brahmasaki. His gurus thus coronated him when he was 16 years of age in 1994, immediately after which the avatar commenced the expansion work of Kailasa. And it has thus been 26 years of the public life till date, the year of which is year 2020, 27 years now, as we are in 2021. And the avatar stepped out of Tiruvannamalai the very next year in 1995, which is the same year that his gurus left their body, and the purpose of their life was complete. So many adepts, yogis, siddhas, siddha purushas, enlightened beings, and many other incarnations, enlightened beings have recognized and revere the Supreme Point of Hinduism as the avatar of Paramashiva. And a few months into pregnancy, the Brahma Yogini Mataji Vivekananda Puri gave specific instructions to Anasuya Ammal, her dear friend and the mother of Sri Arunachalam, the paternal grandmother of the incarnation, who was yet to be born. And so, obeying her commands, Anasuya Ammal took her daughter-in-law, Malokanaiti, who is Swami, the mother of Swamiji, to receive the blessings of Pundi Mahan, a great seer, revered as an incarnation of Paramashiva near Tiruvannamalai. So as Malokanaiti, Swami Amma, bowed down to Pundi Mahan, he showered her with flowers and akshata, the turmeric rice, and declared to her heartily, Amayapane Virapan, and blessed her that Paramashiva himself will be born to her as the divine mother and father of the whole cosmos. And the 292nd pontiff of Madurai Adinam, Sri Arunagiri Arunagirinathar, Jnana Samanadeshika Paramacharya Swami, is the predecessor the supreme point of Hinduism in the esteemed Guru-based tradition in the Madurai Yagna since 2012 of Lord Shiva and Devi Meenakshi, who both instructed him to coronate the avatar as his successor, the 293rd Guru Mahasanidhanam. So now let us watch a video where the 292nd Guru Mahasanidhanam speaks about the supreme point of Hinduism.
The 91st Guru Mahasanidhanam, the 290th Guru Mahasanidhanam, the 289th Guru Mahasanidhanam, all were genius and sages and saints. Therefore, we thought we had a great mind that our successor should be a genius and a saint and sage. God has given a very powerful, youngest, youth, and a vital person for my successor. It is a noble gift of Lord Shiva. The Thirunjana Sambandha Swami Ladinam. It was the very oldest and ancient mutt in India, which was established in the 6th century by Saint Thirunjana Sambandha of Sirihari, Tanjavur district in Tamil Nadu. He was not only propagating the Saiva religion, he was not only propagating the Saiva Siddhanta philosophy, he not only sang 4,000 odd Devaram songs, but also he was striving for the upliftment of the downtrodden people, and he was propagating the praise of Tamil language. He ordered the people to call him as only Tamil-Jnana Sambandha, Chandamil Vellayana Sambandha, Nattamil Viragan, Vilayudaya Arindamil-Jnana Sambandhan, and so on. Many people, many genius people are our disciples of Madurai Adinam. For example, Vadalur, Vallal Ramaliki Adigal, who visited our Adinam several times, and he was blessed by the 288th Guru Mahasanidhanam, Sri Swaminatha Sri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Brahmacharya Swami, and the Bhaskara Sethupathi, a Bangalore, for the stay of Guru Mahasanidhanam in the Madurai Adinam upstairs. And then the Pasambur Muthuramalika Devar also, our disciple, he was given a honor that Sanmarka Sanda Maranam by our Guru, 291st Guru Mahasanidhanam. And the Panditore Devar, the founder of 4th Tamil Sangam in Madurai, and the king of Thurayur, Veera Martanda Mannan, Dudley, a Governor General of London, was our disciple. so many people are our disciples. Not only that, the Manamani Sundaranath, the professor of a college, who came to our Arinam and wrote a book entitled as The Age of Tirunjana Sambandha. In that book he mentioned that Tirunjana Sambandha of Sirgali, Tanjavur district is not only the founder of this mutt. He is not only the one of the Saiva Sabaya Nayanamars. He is not only the popular leader of Tamil Nadu, but also the champion of social equality who expelled the untouchability even in the 6th century. Therefore, our 293rd Guru Maharaj, Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam is also Jnana Sambandha. The 91st Guru Maharaj Sannidhanam, the 290th Guru Maharaj Sannidhanam, the 289th.
Yes. So now we also have Mahant Narendra Giriji Maharaj, who is a defender of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, and is not only was a defender of Sanatana Hindu Dharma and is not only a member of the Panch of Niranjani Akhada, but also was the president of the Akhila Bharatiya Akhada Parishad. So let us now watch a video where Mahant Narendra Giriji Maharaj speaks about the Supreme, has spoken about the Supreme Point of Hinduism.
कि मैं 13 अखाड़ों का अध्यक्ष और तमाम ऐसी बात बताई। अब मुझे खुशी हो रही है कि मैं ऐसे महान संत के साथ आज इस कार्यक्रम में हूँ।
See, Swamiji is saying that I am the head of the 13.
मैंने त्र्यंबकेश्वर जो कुंभ लगा था उसमें मैंने एक बात कही थी, उसमें कई प्रतिक्रिया मेरे पास आई। मैंने कहा था कि स्वामी नित्यानंद जी महाराज सनातन धर्म के रीढ़ की हड्डी हैं।
In Trimbakeshwar, I said one thing, that when the media people came and asked me, I said Swamiji is the backbone of Hinduism.
कि आपने ये शब्द कैसे कह दिया, तो मैंने सबसे कहा कि स्वामी जी अपने सनातन धर्म की रक्षा के लिए, सनातन धर्म के लिए भारत में नहीं अभी तो पूरे विश्व में उसका प्रचार प्रसार कर रहे हैं। तो इसलिए मैंने कहा कि स्वामी जी सनातन धर्म के रीढ़ की हड्डी है।
So the people have asked, the media persons have asked, you have said such a big word, how you are able to say that Swamiji is the backbone of Hinduism? Then I have explained that Swamiji has not only done the work for the Hinduism here, but he has done it all over the world.
And we also have Shri Shantivira Mahaswami ji, who is the head of the Kailasa Math, the oldest recorded Math in Karnataka, dating back to more than, also has spoken about the Supreme Point of Hinduism.
ईश्वर का रूप में नित्यानंद बैठा है और गिरी जी क्या है?
So many sages and heads of various matters have spoken about the Supreme Point of Hinduism. So we also have Swami Govindananda ji, who is a trustee of the Guru Gati of the Mahanirvani Pita of the Govinda Math. So let us watch a video where Swami Govindananda ji speaks about the Supreme Point of Hinduism.
Swamiji is very grateful that he didn't know about the whole program. We first learned about the Kalpataru Darshan with the hoardings which was put outside, and that's how he know about the program. But he didn't know the structure of the program. But he's so wonder and so blessed that here Swamiji is turning Jiva into Shiva. The whole experience is happening here. For that, he is really thinking so great.
अभी जब मैं यहाँ आया तो महाराज श्री ने एक महोत्सव यहाँ किया, वह भगवती मीनाक्षी एवं सुंदरेश्वर महादेव का विवाहोत्सव महाराज श्री ने मनाया। उसको देख करके ऐसा लगा, उस समय में मुझे पता भी नहीं चला कि मैं काशी में हूँ, सूर्या होटल के प्रांगण में हूँ, सद्य कैलाश में बैठ करके आनंद ले रहा हूँ।
The last marriage ceremony of Shiva and Parvati, Meenakshi and Sundareshwara, Swamiji felt as if he is sitting in Kailasa and watching the marriage ceremony.
हमें इस शिविर के माध्यम से पूज्य महाराज श्री ने उस कुंडली शक्ति को जागृत करने का और उस ऊर्जा को पूरे विश्व में प्रवाहित करने का जो संकल्प लिया है, इस संकल्प के लिए पूज्य महाराज श्री को बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद देता हूँ। हमें एक चीज,
Swamiji is thanking that for that he is offering his sadhubad, his greetings, his gratitude.
एक दैवी घटना है कि जितने आचार्य हमारे अवतरित हुए, चाहे वो शंकराचार्य जी हों, रामानुजाचार्य जी हों, मध्वाचार्य जी हों, ये सब दक्षिण भारत में अवतरित हुए और उनका कार्य उत्तर भारत में हुआ। अवतार भगवान का सब उत्तर भारत में हुआ और दक्षिण में जाकर के उन्होंने कार्य किया। तो मैं पूज्य महाराज श्री को भी उन्हीं सेवागम के आचार्य के रूप में अवतरित होता देख रहा हूँ। मैं महाराज श्री के चरणों को प्रणाम।
All the acharyas who have born in the South India, like Shankaracharya, Madhavacharya, Ramanujacharya, and they spread the knowledge in the northern India. And Swamiji, he is seeing himself as in the same stature of Shankaracharya, and the impartation of knowledge is happening in this very land of Kasi. Adi Shankaracharya.
शिवोहम, सच्चिदानंदोहम, शोहम, यह हमारे जीवन का उद्देश्य है। महाराज श्री ने अभी एक नाम लिया, आत्मलिंग के रूप में प्रतिष्ठ हुआ परमात्मा। हमारे दयानंद जी ने कहा, जैसे ही कहा कि महाराज श्री की मुस्कुराहट ऐसे बिखरती है जैसे भगवान कृष्ण का जो है परिहास हो रहा हो, हास हो रहा हो। हमें तो ऐसा नहीं दिखा, हमें तो ऐसा दिखा सच्चिदानंद घन परमात्मा शिवलिंग के रूप में प्रतिष्ठ अपने आनंद स्वरूप को बिखेरता है पूज्य महाराज श्री के मुखमंडल पे और उससे ओतप्रोत होकर के जीव आनंदित हो उठता है। यह वैशिष्ट है, द फिगर ऑफ हार्ट। चेहरा जो है वह हृदय का प्रतिबिंब है। जो अंदर होता है वही बाहर दिखता है। यही महापुरुष की विशेषता है। मैं इनके लिए भी महाराज श्री को, इस सौभाग्य के लिए महाराज श्री को धन्यवाद देता हूं कि हम लोग इसमें आकर के सम्मिलित हुए हैं।
When Dayanand Shastriji told, when Swamiji smiles, it looks like the smile of Krishna. But I don't see that. I see that when Swamiji smiles, is Paramatma himself realized and blessed and offering the smile. And I'm really feeling blessed that we have been come here, we have been the part of the program, and I'm offering my gratitude to him.
मैं आगम शास्त्र के एक श्लोक को उद्धृत करता हूँ। उसमें गुरु शिष्य पदै स्थित्वा कहा, गुरु शिष्य पदै स्थित्वा स्वयं साक्षात महेश्वरः प्रश्नोत्तर पदैर्वाक्यम तंत्रम संवतारयेत्। कहा गुरु और शिष्य की जो प्रतिष्ठा है वह क्या है? वह शिव रूप में, स्वयं शिव ही जो है गुरु शिष्य के रूप में प्रतिष्ठा है। आप देखो रामकृष्ण परमहंस जी को सब जगह काली दिखाई पड़ता है। मैं यहाँ आया तो केवल आपके गुरु, श्रोता भी गुरु महाराज जी सामने बैठे हैं, वक्ता भी गुरु महाराज सामने बैठे हैं, चारों तरफ गुरु से सुरक्षित आपका जीवन है। इससे बड़ा सौभाग्य हमारा क्या हो सकता है?
In the Agama Shastra there has been a quote that Guru and Shishya both will be realizing, and both are Shiva. And here, when he is here, he is not only seeing Swamiji, Shiva himself teaching, but also he is seeing Shiva in the form of disciple.
उपनिषद जो हमारे सदग्रंथ हैं, वेद का अंश है, उसमें एक जगह आया है जो हमारे आवृत चक्षु हैं, जो हमारे परांच खानी व्यतिरत स्वयंभू तस्मात् परांग पश्यति नान्तरात्मना कश्चित् धीराः प्रत्यगामानवेक्षत आवृत चक्षु अमृतस्य मीक्षण। कहा आंख बंद करके अमृत की इच्छा करने वाला कोई धीर महापुरुष के स्वरूप में प्रतिष्ठित कर देना, ये सामान्य व्यक्तित्व का लक्षण नहीं है, अवतार का लक्षण है। यह सामान्य बात नहीं होती है। आज मैंने अपने आंखों से देखा कि आंख पर पट्टी बांध करके ये जो है कि हमारे हृदय में आत्मलिंग के प्रतिष्ठा, आत्मलिंग के स्वरूप में प्रतिष्ठित परमात्मा सदाशिव के रूप में हम बड़ी आसानी से गुरु की उदार दृष्टि जीवन,
who can just realize closing his eyes and still can see from his third eye. The person who can do this is not a common man. He is only an incarnation who can do this. And I am really glad to see that it is happened here. And it is the proof that Swamiji is an incarnation.
हम लोग बहुत प्रसन्न हुए हैं। आप लोगों का जीवन धन्य है। आपकी धन्यता में कहीं जब गुरु अपने शिष्य को स्वीकार करता है तो गुरु को अपने गोद में बैठाता है। अगर आप पीछे मुड़ के देखो तो गुरुजी दिखाई पड़ रहे हैं, आगे देखो तो गुरुजी दिखाई पड़ रहे हैं, चारों तरफ आपके गुरुजी बैठ करके आपका संरक्षण करते हैं, संपोषण करते हैं। यही गुरु पद का महत्व है। इसके लिए भी पूज्य महाराज श्री को मेरी बधाई।
You are blessed that you are the disciple of Swamiji, and when in this particular place, not only Swamiji is revealing himself as Shiva, but when you are also revealing as Swamiji, all around Swamiji is there, all around Shiva is there.
मुझे शब्द नहीं मिलते हैं। जब भाव दिमाग पे हावी होता है तो शब्द नहीं मिलते हैं। मैं महाराज श्री को देख करके इतना आत्मविभोर हो रहा हूँ, प्रसन्न हो रहा हूँ। इस कार्यक्रम को देख के इतना प्रसन्न हो रहा हूँ कि मेरे इस पास कहने के लिए कोई शब्द नहीं है। लेकिन मैं इतना कह सकता हूँ कि यह सामान्य महापुरुष की कृति नहीं है, एक महान व्यक्तित्व की कृति है। यह साम्राज्य जो है उस महापुरुष का है। और मुझे लगता है कि आपको सुंदर दिशा मिलेगी, सुंदर दृष्टि मिलेगी, और ये उदार दृष्टि से आपका जीवन धन्य हो जाएगा। इतना कहते हुए मैं आप लोगों के यहाँ साधना शिविर में पधारने की वजह के लिए बधाई देता हूँ। पूज्य महाराज श्री के आश्रय में आने के लिए बधाई देता हूँ। और सबसे ज़्यादा बधाई तो मैं इस होटल के मालिक को देता हूँ, जो सूर्या होटल के मालिक हैं, कि इतने बड़े बड़े महापुरुष आकर के इतना बड़ा आयोजन, इतना बड़ा यज्ञ, इतना बड़ा, यह ऋषि का गुरुकुल कभी रहा होगा नहीं तो इतने महापुरुष आकर के इतना बड़ा आयोजन यहाँ संपन्न नहीं करते। मैं इस होटल के मालिक साहब को भी बधाई देता हूँ कि इन्होंने जो है इतना बड़ा सत्कर्म किया है कि होटल के अंदर इतने बड़े महापुरुष, इतने बड़े महात्मा सब आकर के जो है साधना का अनुसंधान करते हैं, अपने जीवन का अनुसंधान करते हैं। तो इतना कहते हुए भी मैं अपने वाणी को विराम देना चाहता हूं और बधाई देना चाहता हूं कि मीनाक्षी मंदिर जो विवाह उत्सव हुआ है, भगवती पराम्बा मीनाक्षी मंदिर के अधिकारी के रूप में पूज्य 293 इतनी लंबी परंपरा, इतनी गौरवमयी परंपरा में पूज्य महाराज श्री को एक एडमिनिस्ट्रेटर के रूप में अधिकार प्राप्त हुआ है। इसके लिए पूज्य महाराज जी को बधाई देता हूं। हम लोगों के लिए बड़ा आसान हो गया कि मीनाक्षी मंदिर आएंगे तो पूज्य महाराज श्री के दर्शन।
I am really feeling short of words. Today is the only day I am not having words. What should I say?
Yes, sorry about the technical glitch. So now let us see a few leelas of the avatar. We just saw a few heads of mutts and enlightened beings and spiritual heads speak about the supreme point of Hinduism. So now let us see the leelas of the avatar himself, Paramashiva. The Supreme Bond of Hinduism is continuing to heal and attend to people, walking them out of deadly diseases and healing relationships, giving breakthroughs in career, blessing them with boons, and manifesting wealth. So now let us watch a video where a small testimonial where the disciples of Supreme Bond of Hinduism share about the Nityananda spiritual healing.
Nityananda, we welcome all of you to our YouTube channel. As you know, we have created this YouTube channel to talk about our spiritual master, the Avatar Paramhamsa Nityananda, who has his Adinam in Biridi, Bengaluru, India. And both of us are Adinavasi here, so it's like more than 1.5 months. We are the permanent resident of this Adinam and enjoying our Adinavasi life. So today our topic will be on Nityananda spiritual healing image. That one of the initiation is called spiritual healing. So what is spiritual healing? It's healing done with the third eye. So once Swamiji awaken your third eye, your Anga chakra, which is right here, you can even do spiritual healing. You heal a person with you using your third eye. So Swamiji normally gave you as a bamboo, or you even can do a healing with an Atmalinga. So when you do healing with the third eye, there is no karmic exchange, because there are other type of healing like Reiki, like pranic healing and all, where suppose someone is having a pain in the leg and you are doing the healing during the day, and at now you start feeling the same pain at the same place in your leg. This is when there is pranic exchange. But healing, spiritual healing with the third eye of Sadashiva, it's only give benefits. There's no side effect. So even the person in front of you is being healed with whatever pain he has, he get relief from the pain, and there's lots of completion, fulfillment happens to yourself. So you will be in the space of where you feel the energy of Sadashiva flows through you. So you also, whatever you may be, not you have a mood swing,
Yes, we're sorry about the technical glitch. So now we will be continuing to watch the video on where the
most easiest, most powerful, most inspiring, most exciting way to connect with life as the form of mother. Navaratri is the time to connect with Cosmos as mother. Celebrate Cosmic Mother. This 9 days we worship Mother, worshipping Divine Feminine.
यादुमागी निंद्राय काली ओम काली ओम शक्ति ओम काली ओम शक्ति ओम शक्ति ओम शक्ति ओम शक्ति
There are some gods, 9 unknown gods. The moment you call, they will be there. Venkateshwara, Balaji. I tell you, people give so much for Venkateshwara because he does the job. He's the 9 unknown god. There's a village folk story where Venkateshwara borrows from Kubera for his marriage and he is still paying the debt. Venkateshwara takes the responsibility of reserve to reserve. This whole story, beautiful story of Venkateshwara is an amazing concept. He is making Yaksha into Lakshmi. He is making the reserve to reserve. It's an amazing truth.
Here is the Australia Kailasa. How can I be so lucky and have a happy life in Kailasa? It's a long story. My name is Li Qi. My guru is His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashiva. Since I was very little, I already wonder what life for. I really want to know the result, the reason. A long time ago, I think if I earn enough money, I will be very happy person, and then life is for happy. I tried to earn money, and then I really rich, but money didn't give me happy. Then I tried to get the happy life in romantic love. Then about life. But I don't think study is enough for me. I want to be Buddha. But I don't know how. Who can let me get there? One day I found the video in YouTube, introduced Swamiji in that video. I suddenly, my eyes open wide. I get it. He must be my guru. I can get there. He can let me get what I want to know. And he can take me home, real home. This kind of feeling, then I start studying from Nithyananda Sangha. One day, Swamiji Satsang said he need people devote land, home, money to build up Kailasa. Then I discussed with my husband, decide to give the whole farm to Nithyananda. That time, because both of us believe help Swamiji means help whole world. It's a big decision, but we just discussed so short time already. Now, decide. I really appreciate my husband love me so much and believe me, trust Swami so much.
Soon he will be big.
This my story to you, just me. Don't give up any chance to be founding father of Kailasa. It's best thing you can do in your life.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. Just don't die within next 3 years. Be alive. Somehow be alive. I'm working sincerely. I will reach you somehow. Somehow I will reach you. Just don't die within next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. You manifesting the space, state, powers, being Paramashiva. It is possible, and it is possible for you. Paramashiva will reach you with enlightenment science. I know he is going to do the job. Just be alive for next 3.
Get you help. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become Kailasians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual
from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you and make you interested in enlightenment time. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are, because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost. What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model community.
Kailasa, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Peethas all over the world. All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happen. It's a fundamental truth. Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. Only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystems. I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism by the principle of Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. When you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you. We will make the whole planet flourish, coexist together. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But the Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish the sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
most powerful, most inspiring, most exciting way to connect with life as the form of mother. Navaratri is the time to connect with Cosmos as mother. Celebrate Cosmic Mother. This 9 days we worship Mother, worshipping Divine Feminine.
Yadumaginindrai Kali, Om Kali, Om Shakti, Om Kali, Om Shakti, Om Shakti, Om Shakti, Om Shakti.
There are some gods, 9 unknown gods. The moment you call, they will be there. Venkateshwara, Balaji. I tell you, people give so much for Venkateshwara because he does the job. He's a 9 unknown god. There's a village full story where Venkateshwara borrows from Kubera for his marriage and he's still paying the debt. This whole story, beautiful story of Venkateshwara is an amazing concept. He is making an amazing truth.
Yes, Nithyanandam everyone. We sincerely apologize for the technical glitch, and I thank all of you for your patience. So now we will be
most powerful.
Yes, so we'll now be watching a video about the Nithyananda spirituality.
Nithyananda, we welcome all of you to our YouTube channel. As you know, we have created this YouTube channel to talk about our spiritual master, the Avatar Paramashiva Nithyananda, who has his Adinam in Biridi, Bengaluru, India. And both of us are Adinavasi here. So it's like more than one and a half months. We are the permanent resident of this Adinam and enjoying our Adinavasi life. So today our topic will be on the Nithyananda spiritual healing initiation. So how do we receive this initiation? It is during the inner awakening program conducted by Swamiji. That's third eye. So once Swamiji awaken your third eye, your Anga chakra, which is right here, you can even do spiritual healing. You heal a person with you using your third eye. So Swamiji normally gave you as a bamboo, or you even can do a healing with an Atmalinga. So when you do healing with the third eye, there is no karmic exchange, because there are other type of healing like Reiki, pranic healing and all, where suppose someone is having a pain in the leg and you're doing the healing. This is when there is pranic exchange. But healing, spiritual healing with the third eye of Sadashiva, it's only give benefits. There's no side effect. So even the person in front of you is being healed with whatever pain he has. He gets relief from the pain, and there's lots of completion, fulfillment happens to yourself. So you will be in the space of where you feel the energy of Sadashiva flows through you. So you also, whatever you maybe not, you have a mood swing or things not going right, it's just work fine for you also.
Yes, once initiated, the process is like you can put a photo in front of one you want to heal, and he just sit down, and you can mention like wherever you put your hand or your Atmalinga or any blessed spiritual product like from Swamiji. So now you invoke Swamiji. So you imagine like Swamiji smiling face, and then from there you invite the person. So you will see continuously the energies flowing. When it ends, it means that the energy process it has end. Then you can say like the person has been infused with some energy. And at the same time, when healing others, you are also healed somehow. Like all the hidden things, like maybe some illness is coming, so everything will be healed. So it's a two-way process. We are helping others and you're helping yourself through the initiation of Swamiji and through the healing process.
So to start with, you have to think of Swamiji in your Ananda Garbha.
Yes.
What is this? It is a region between your heart and navel center. Between heart and navel center. You just imagine seeing Swamiji there, and then from there you can feel that instantly, there's a rush of energy through your body, through your hands, and you are able to heal someone. So when you take the initiation of spiritual healing, Nithyananda spiritual healer, you need to be a vegetarian. Always have sattvic food, and also you don't, except from non-veg, you should also don't eat mushroom and yeast and anything like seaweeds, algae and all. So whatever, even small organisms that may keep pain factor ought to be avoided. Yes. Sattvic is not compulsory, but if you're in Jardinam, of course you will be always be on sattvic food. But if you're outside, just be non-veg and omit the strange things like mushroom, algae and yeast. Yeah. So this was about spiritual healing. Yes. There's so many people who are being benefited from it. Every time there is workshop out, people instantly healed. So anyone out there who want to have a healing experience, do not hesitate, please contact us. We will be joyful enough to help you. Thank you for watching.
Most easiest, most powerful, most inspiring, most exciting way to connect with life as the form of mother. Navaratri is the time to connect with cosmos as mother. Celebrate cosmic mother, divine feminine.
Om Kali, Om Shakti, Om Kali, Om Shakti, Om Shakti, Om Shakti, Om Shakti.
There are some gods, 9 unknown gods. The moment you call, they will be there. Venkateshwara, Balaji. I tell you, people give so much for Venkateshwara because he does the job. He's the 9 unknown god. There's a village folk story where Venkateshwara borrows from Kubera for his marriage and he's still paying the debt. Venkateshwara takes the responsibility of reserve to reserve. This whole story, beautiful story of Venkateshwara is an amazing concept. He is making Yaksha into Lakshmi. He is making the reserve to reserve. It's an amazing truth.
Here is the Australia Kailasa. How can I be so lucky and have a happy life in Kailasa? It's a long story. My name is Li Qi. My guru is His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashiva. Since I was very little, I already wonder what life for. I really want to know the result, the reason. A long time ago, I think if I earn enough money, I will be very happy person and I'm really rich, but money didn't give me happy. Then I tried to get the happy life in romantic love. Then the really romantic love take me go lots of places. Too many stories during this time. But I still don't feel I get the result, get the life reason. Then I start study from book, from video, from religion in many different ways. And when I study Buddha, that time I really appreciate Buddha give so much intelligence to me about life. But I don't think study is enough for me. I want to be Buddha. But I don't know how. Who can let me get there? One day I found the video in YouTube, introduced Swamiji in that video. I suddenly, my eyes open wide. I get it. He must be my guru. I can get there. He can let me get what I want to know. And he can take me home, real home. This kind of feeling, then I start study from Nithyananda Sangha. One day, Swamiji Satsang said he need people devote land, home, money to build up Kailasa. Then I discussed with my husband, decide to give the whole farm to Nithyananda. That time because but we just discussed so short time already. Done, decide. I really appreciate my husband love me so much and believe me, trust Swamiji so much.
Soon here will be big temple, Gurukul, Goshena, and library.
Introduce this my story to you, just me. Don't give up any chance to be fountain father of Kailasa. It's best thing you can do in your life.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. Just don't die within next 3 years. Be alive. Somehow be alive. I'm working sincerely. I will reach you somehow. Somehow I will reach you. It's my commitment to humanity. Just don't die within next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. You manifesting the space, state, powers, being, Paramashiva. It is possible, and it is possible for you. Paramashiva will reach you with enlightenment science. I know he is going to do the job. Just be alive for next 3 years. Nothing else.
We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you there.
Yes. Nithyanandam, everyone, welcome back. So now, due to intense Samadhi of the Supreme Point of Hinduism, we will now be having the alive darshan of Bhagwan Sundareshwara. So let us now begin the meditation. So you can all sit straight with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Intensely connect with Swamiji. Chant the Mahavakya as we get ready to receive Bhagwan Sundareshwara. You can chant the Mahavakya intensely. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
You will all prepare. And then we all discuss, you are like, okay, see, we all are going to pray to Swamiji. Whatever questions we choose, and we mark in the book, and whatever chapters we choose, only that should come in the exam. So it was this Edexcel International GCSE syllabus. That was the exam. And we all had sat together. We just took this take as a sankalp. We just went to Swamiji's Atmamurti, whispered in Swamiji's ears, and then we all went for the celebration. Then the whole day went off in celebrations. The next day, again, we all only went to do the setup, everything. So like the 2 days went off in this. And next we had just 1 day to prepare. We all just chose the question, a few chapters. We all just prepared for that. Exactly. The next year was biology exam. Remember, the next day we all are going to the exam hall. None of us had even papers. Only the questions, the chapters that we prepared for, the questions that we had prepared for, only those were there. On exactly those were there, and all of us, of course, like we got the score. So like even to that level, it's like he is available to us. Continuously available to us.
So today, during the darshan, we can all connect with Bhagavan Sundareshwara and post your questions in the various social media.
Now let us all get ready for receiving the darshan. Please sit with the head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Close your eyes. Breathe in and breathe out deeply and slowly. Start chanting the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Increase the chant.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda 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 Paramashivoham. I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes. Ananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om
Karishini ईश्वरी गुण सर्वभूतानां तामिहोपक्वये श्रियम् गन्धान् धारयामि. Now please take some. Smear it sandalwood paste in your hands and offer the flowers therein our Sundareshwara Paramashiva. Chandramava apam pushpam pushpavan prajavaan pashuma. Bhavati ya evam veda. Now please take the little incense sticks in your mantra and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Dhurasi Dhurva Dhurvantam Dhurvatayyo Osman Dhuratitam Dhurvayam Vayam Dhurvamastam Devanamasi Sasnitamam Papritamam Jushtatamam Vannitamam Devahutamam Ritamasit Avinagrapayami. Now please take the lit lamp in your hands and slowly wave it towards the Reina Sundareshwara Paramashiva Paramburu along with the mantra and please ring the bell as you do so. Uddipya sajata vedopatninirittam mama pashogascha mahyamavaha jivanam cha disho disha manohi Jata Vedo Gamasham Purusham. Please take Kodani of water and cover it clockwise over the Naivedyam and offer the water to Irena Sundareshwara Paramashiva Paramburu along with the mantra and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Madhuvatartayate Madhuksharanti Sindhavaha Madhviina Santoshadhihi Madhunaktamutoshasi Madhumatparti Bhagam Rajaha Madhudyorastunah Pita Madhuman वनस्पतिर्मध्ये दयामि. Now please take Arati in your hands and slowly wave it towards Irena, Sundareshwara, Paramashiva, Parambol along with the mantra, and please as you do so. Varmahe same kamam kama kamaya mahyam kameshwaro vaishravano dadatu kuberaya vaishravanaya Maharajaya namaha. Karpura gauram karunavataram samsarasaram bhujagendraharam sada vasantam hridayarvinde bhavam bhavani sahitam namami. Bhavam bhavani sahitam namami. Bhavam bhavani sahitam namami. Karpura niranjanam darshayami. Now, listen, please. Please sit with the head, neck and spine in a straight line. Get ready to receive Irena, Sundareshwara, Paramashiva, Parambol through the Nijavatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Connecting with the divine, with your eyes open, is Darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to Darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
பூடாய் புழுவாய் மரமாகி பல்விருகமாகி பறவையாய் பாம்பாகி கல்லா மனிதராய் பேயாய் கணங்களாய் வல்லசுரராய் முனிவராய் தேவராய் செல்லாவின் தாவர சங்கமத்துள் எல்லா பிறப்பும் பிறப்பிழைத்தேன் பெருமான் மெய்யே உன் பொன்னடிகள் கண்டு இன்று வீடுற்றே. சரிதத்தில் வேண்டும் அதனால் திசை கொடு கொண்டவா நாளும் ஈசா கல்புரிய சித்த சரிதத்தில் வேண்டும் அதனால் திசை கொடு கொண்டவா தெளிவித்தவா வாழ்வுதனை பயமாக்கவா ஔஷதம் தந்தவா உடல்நிலை விடும் பொறுமை தந்தருளவா தெளிவித்தவா வாழ்வுதனை பயமாக்கவா ஔஷதம் தந்தவா உடல்நிலை விடும் பொறுமை தந்தருளவா ஊருயிர் குறைந்திடும் ஏருயிர் நாளும் ஈசா அற்புரிய சித்த சரிதத்தில் போற்ற வேண்டும் அதனால் திசை கொடு செம்மையாட்கொண்டவா. வையகத்தின் தேரே வந்தறிவாம் தேற்றனே தேற்றத் தெளிவே என் சிந்தனையுள் ஊற்றான உன்னாரமுதே உடையானே. கலியுகம் மனதில் இருளது நீ லிங்க தீபமாய் எழுந்த ஜோதி ஸ்வரூபா ஆணவம் அழித்து முக்தி தந்திட மலையாகி நின்ற அருணாச்சலம் ஞானிட ரூபம் தரித்தவா படைத்து காத்து மர கழித்து அருளிடவே பரம ஞானம் தன்னை இறை ரூபம் கொண்ட நித்யானந்தனை அருளிடவா வேண்டும் என்று பார்க்கடல் கடைந்த போது அது வரும் நஞ்சை உண்டு பட்டரை காத்துகின்றார் சிவ 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 ஓம் நம சிவாய ஓம் ஹர ஹர என சிடம் படைக்கும் ஓம் சிவ சிவாய ஓம் நம சிவாய ஓம் தகதிமியன சாரம் முழங்கும் நாளும் ஈசார் அருகுரிய சுத்த சரிதத்துவா மீண்டும் அதனால் திசைமொழி எம்மையாக் கொண்டவா காட்டில் ஆடிட கண்டு காரரை கால கடந்தாரை கண்டு புள்ளி குடைமானின் தோளானை கண்டு புலியுரி ஆடை புனிதன் கண்டு வெள்ளி பிறை சடையில் சூடிட கண்டு புள்ளி மலை மீது நின்றாரை கண்டு நந்தி பெருமானின் நாயகன் கண்டு நான் மறை வேதநாதன் கண்டு கண்டது கண்டவா காண கண்டந்தவா காண்கின்ற காட்சியெல்லாம் கண்டவா சிவ சிவாய நம சிவாய தகதிமியன தாளம் முழங்கும்
தக 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 நடராஜா தகதிமி தக ஜுனு நடராஜா தலாங்கு தகதிமி நடராஜா தோம் தோம் தகதிமி நடராஜா
ஆடுகின்றான் அவன் கூத்தனாக திருபாதம் தூக்கி மறையோதுகின்றான் பிறைசூடி அந்தணரின் பாடலுக்கு தினம் ஆடுகின்றான் அவன் கூத்தனாக திருபாதம் தூக்கி மறையோதுகின்றான் பிறைசூடி அந்தணரின் பாடலுக்கு என்று இயலிசை நாடகமாய் முத்தமிழ் இயற்றிய நாயகனே தண்டதிமி தாளமொடு இல்லையில் ஆடிடும் தாண்டவனே இன்மைக்கும் ஈரேழு பிறவிக்கும் துயர் நீக்க பிறந்தோடி வருகின்ற யமயாளும் நடராஜா பயமாகி மயமாகி வலியாகி ஒலியாகி சித்தத்துள் முக்தி தர நித்யனாய் வந்தவா நம சிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க இமை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க நம சிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க இமை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் வாழ்க அண்டாண்டம் பிண்டாண்டம் அதிலாடிய கூத்தணி நாடலை பார்த்திடவே ஆண்டாண்டு காலமொடு மானிட கூட்டமும் ஏங்கியதே ஆடுகின்றான் ஒரு பாதம் தூக்கி அவன் கூத்தனாக மறையோதுகின்றான் சூடி அந்தணரின் பாடலுக்கு திரணனா திரணனா திரணா திரணா திரணனா திரணனா திரணா 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 tajom takida takadimi tajom takida tajom takida takadimi tajom takida tajom takida takadimi tajom takida tajom takida takadimi சிதம்பர திருசபையில் நயமுடன் ஆடிடும் நர்த்தனனே உமையாம்பிகை நாயகனே உன்னை பாடிட வந்தேனே நால்வர் புகழ் பாடும் ஆடிய பாதத்தை நான் தொழ வேண்டும் அடியார்க்கும் அடியோனே அண்ட சராசரனே உடுக்கை ஒலிதனிலே இருமொழியை தந்திட்ட தாண்டவனே முதல் மொழி தமிழ் மொழியாய் மறுபுறம் வடமொழி உயிர் மொழியாய் மதி மாறாமல் மனம் போகாமல் விதி சேராமல் உனை பற்றிடுவேன் 64 கலை கட்டிடவே அருள் புரிந்திடையம் அம்பல தரசே அச்சை அல்ல நீ அச்சம் நீக்கவே அண்டம் வந்த என் அம்பலவாணனே நமச்சிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க இமை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க நமசிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க இமை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க ஆடுகின்றான் அவன் கூத்தனாக திருப்பாதம் தூக்கி மறையோதுகின்றான் பிறை சூடி அந்தணரின் பாடலுக்கு தினம் ஆடுகின்றான் ஒரு பாதம் தூக்கி அவன் கூத்தனாக மறையோதுகின்றான் பிறை சூடி அந்தணரின் பாடலுக்கு இயலிசை நாடகமாய் முத்தமிழ் இயற்றிய நாயகனே தன்னதிமி தாளமோடு இல்லையில் ஆடிடும் தாண்டவனே வயமாகி மயமாகி வலியாகி ஒலியாகி சிக்கத்துள் முக்தி தர நித்யனாய் வந்தவா நமச்சிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க இவை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க நமசிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க இவை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க நமசிவாய வாழ்க 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 இவை பொழுதும் தாழ் வாழ்க நமசிவாய இவை பொழுதும் இவை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் ஞானமூலம் குருமூர்த்தி மூலம் குருபதம் ஞானமூலம் குருமூர்த்தி புஜமூலம் குருபதம் மந்திரமூலம் குருவாக்கியம் மோக்ஷமூலம் குருகிருபா உலகை காத்தருளவே கையிலையில் தரும் நித்யனின் தரிசனம் தன்னை தானறியவே இவை அசைவின் தீட்சை தரும் தரிசனம் மறைபொருளாயிருந்து பிறை விலகி திருவடி தொகும் தரிசனம் பிறை சூடிய சடை நாதனின் திருவுரு தரிசனமே மறைபொருளாயிருந்து பிறை விலகி திருவடி தொகும் தரிசனம் பிறை சூடிய சடை நாதனின் திருவுரு தரிசனமே அவர் வேண்டி வேண்டி திரளான கூட்டமுவை தேடி வரும் அல்லவா மறைநான்கின் பொருளுணர்த்த நாமும் கண்டருள கையிலை உதித்ததல்லவா பொருளெல்லாம் தேடி உலகெல்லாம் போடி உயர்ந்துள் உணர்ந்தேனல்லவா பொருளெல்லாம் தேடி உலகெல்லாம் போடி உயர்ந்துள் உணர்ந்தேனல்லவா உலகை காத்தருளவே கையிலையில் தரும் தரிசனம் தன்னை தான் அறியவே இவை அசைவில் தீட்சை தரும் தரிசனம் பகலுமே முந்திரு கண்ணில் அசையுதே நாங்கள் என்ன கோள்கள் என்ன உண்மை பற்றிட இருகர மனதின் இருவிலக பரமசிவ தரிசனம் மாயை வென்றுவிட தானம் வென்றுவிட மோட்சம் தரும் தரிசனம் பல சித்த புருஷர்களின் ஞானி யோகிகளின் தவமெனின் தரிசனம் அடியும் முடியையும் ஒன்றாய் தான் கலக்கி கையிலையில் தரிசனம் சருவேத கோஷமுடன் நாத கீதங்களின் ஒளியில் தரிசனம் கையிலையும் பத்தியனை தரிசனம் கண்ணை காணறியவே இமை அசைவிடும் தீட்சை கவி தரிசனம் உலகை காத்தருளவே கையிலையும் பத்தியனை தரிசனம் கண்ணை காணறியவே இமை அசைவிடும் தீட்சை கவி தரிசனம் உலக வாழ்க்கையிலே என்றும் நிலையாய் அழியா பொருளாய் தர்மம் காப்பவனே விதியையும் அவனே மாற்றி வைப்பான் நம் வாழும் வாழ்வில் வெற்றி கணக்கை துவக்கி வைப்பானே உலகம் எங்கும் பாதம் வைத்து சக்தி தந்தானே பல உள்ளங்களின் குறைகள் போக்கி வாழ்வு தந்தானே உலகம் எங்கும் பாதம் வைத்து சக்தி தந்தானே பல உள்ளங்களின் குறைகள் போக்கி வாழ்வு தந்தானே வெண்மழையும் கடமழையும் ஐயன் நானே கடங்கிடுமே அவன் புகழை தினம் தினமும் பாடி பாடி மகிழ்வோமே வெயில்மழையும் கடமழையும் ஐயன் நானே கடங்கிடுமே அவன் புகழை தினம் தினமும் பாடி பாடி மகிழ்வோமே நம்ம தெய்வம் பூமிக்கு வந்தனான் இன்று உலகமே கொண்டான் திருநாள் கையிலே இருக்கும் கடவுளும் கண்கள் முன்னே வந்தானே அறியும் ஒன்றாகி நித்தியனாகி நின்றானே சக்தி என்னும் ரூபத்தை தரிசனமாக தந்தானே அவதரித்த திருநாளை போற்றி பண்பாடு பூமிக்கு வந்த நாளை வாழ்த்தி கொண்டாடு நம்ம தெய்வம் பூமிக்கு வந்த நாடு இன்று உலகமே கொண்டாடும் திருநாடு
Shiva, 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 Shiva. Ruth Sanders, Tatast. I'll protect and heal your family, give you spiritual and economical breakthrough. Tatast. Shiva, Shiva, Shiva. Shiva. Ten Hangan. Tatast. You will have wealth, bliss, abundance. Sakalaishwarya praptirastu. Tatastu. Shiva. Lucy John Gillis. I'll shower you with Paramashiva Shaktis. Blessings to your whole family. You will have the punya of Kailasa Vasa and Sarvanya Pitakarta Shivapun Praptirastu. Shivanyana Praptirastu. Paramashanta Swarupa Praptirastu. Om Shiva. Shiva. Shiva.
बहिरिवुद्भूतं यदा निद्रया यः साक्षात् कुरुते प्रबोधसमये स्वात्मानमेवाद्वयम् तस्मै श्रीगुरुमूर्तये नमः श्रीदक्षिणामूर्तये बीजस्यान्ततिवान्
Venkata Subramanian Jyoti Prasad. All the Yakshinis, Durdevatas will be cleared from all of you this moment. You will have Paramashiva's own energy manifesting as your child. Your property will be properly sold. Paramashivanyana praptirastu. Shiva. 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 Shiva.
पुनः माया कल्पित देश काल कलन वै चित्रीकृतं मायावीव महितं श्रीरक्ष
Shiva. So yen peng. Tatastu. You will have wealth, success, relationship for the whole family. I am with you. I will manifest me in you. Shiva. 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 Satish. I will sit in your Vishuddhi Chakra, liberate you and give you Paramashakti. Shiva, Shiva, Shiva.
Nithyananda Paramashiva Shiva
Shiva.
Namah Shiva Namah Shivaya Om Namah Shiva Om Namah Shivaya Om Namah Shiva Namah Shivaya Om Namah Shiva
Jaya Krishna Velampadi. Tatastu. ஊனொடு உயிரும் மலர்ந்து ஞானமும் யோகமும் சிறந்து சுற்றமும் உற்ற குடும்பத்தொடும் சிவபதத்தில் வாழும் வாழ்வளித்தோம். அச்சம் வேண்டாம். அகிலாவுக்கும் ஆசிகள். உன் தியாகம் கண்டு மனமகிழ்ந்தோம். தியாகத்தொடு சற்றே தைரியமும் தெளிவும் வேகமும் சேர்ந்தால் அடையலாம் சிவஞானம். ஓம். வைத்த சோதனையில் வென்றாய் நீ, வெல்ல வேண்டும் உன் துணையாள். துணை வேகமும் ஸ்ரத்தையும். அருளுகின்றேன் அனைத்தும் கைலா லியோ ஃபெங்சி. ததாஸ்து. Blessings to your whole family. Through you, I will manifest Taiwan Kailasa. You will be part of the Taiwan Kailasa. I will shower you with enlightenment. Shivanyana Praptirastu. Paramashivanyana Praptirastu.
Nityananda, 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 Nityananda. Kalakaalaya, Kaladevaya, Kalarupaya, Kalanataya, Paramahamsaya, Paramapujyaya, Parannamaya, Parameshwaraya, Rudra Rudraya, Veerabhadraya, Arunagirishaya, Nityananda.
ஜென்ம ஜென்மமாய் செய்த தவமோ உற்ற நண்பனாய் நித்யானந்தன் வந்து உதித்தான், வந்து உதித்தான். ஜென்ம ஜென்மமாய் செய்த தவமோ உற்ற நண்பனாய் நித்யானந்தன் வந்து உதித்தான். மகிழ்வு கொண்டேன் மலை போல் வரும் துயர் யாவையும் துடிப்போதில் கொடியாக்கிட புயலாய் வருவான், துணையென வருவான். ஜென்ம ஜென்மமாய் செய்த தவமோ உற்ற நண்பனாய் நித்யானந்தன் வந்து உதித்தான், வந்து உதித்தான்.
Shiva. Ziyu Penwang. I will burn your karmas.
வெடிப்பான் தலை தூக்கிடும் கருவங்களை தடமாற்றிட வெடிப்பான். பின் கருணை மழையாய் பொழிவான், பின் கருணை மழையாய் பொழிவான், பின் கருணை மழையாய் பொழிவான், பின் கருணை மழையாய் பொழிவான். ஜென்ம ஜென்மமாய் செய்த தவமோ உற்ற நண்பனாய் நித்யானந்தன் வந்து உதித்தான், வந்து உதித்தான்.
Shiva. Anjana Asthana. Tatastu. Paramashivagnana praptirastu. Shiva, Shiva, Shiva. Uttamottama jnana praptirastu. Shiva, Shiva, Shiva. Shiva. Jan Vivian. Tatast. You will manifest the powers. Enrich everyone through power manifestation. I am with you. Tatast.
நிலையில்லாய வாழ்வில் நித்தியமாய் விளங்கும் ஆனந்தம் கரையில்லா ஆனந்தத்தை தடை செய்திடும் மடமனம். நிலையில்லாய வாழ்வில் நித்தியமாய் விளங்கும் ஆனந்தம் கரையில்லா ஆனந்தத்தை தடை செய்திடும் மடமனம். தடத்தை கற்பு வெல்ல நித்யானந்தம் தந்த சூத்திரம் நித்யானந்த ஸ்மரண தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் ஞானம் அளித்தவா என்னப்பா நல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் ஞானம் அளித்தவா. ஆழியாய் விருந்து நிற்கும் கர்மநிலை சஞ்சிதம். ஆழியாய் விருந்து நிற்கும் கர்மநிலை சஞ்சிதம்.
Shiva. Wing in Li. Tatast. Your whole family and ecosystem will experience completion. Living enlightenment. Shiva, Shiva, Shiva. Ram Ramar. வீணான பொருட்செலவும் மன உளைச்சலும் தேவையில்லா விரோதங்களும் தேடி வரும் தேர்தலில் நிற்பதனால் வேண்டாம் இந்த வேடிக்கையும் வேதனையும் உனக்கு. அன்னை அருள் இன்றி அப்பன் சொல் பேச்சை கேட்காது சோதனைகளும் வேதனைகளும் வாழ்வில் கொணர்ந்து உனை நீ அழித்துக் கொள்ளாதே. வேண்டாம் இந்த தேர்தல் வேட்கை உனக்கு. அமைதியொடு வாழ்க்கையை ஆனந்தமாய் வாழ்ந்திடு. ஆதி கைலாசம் உனக்கு பாதுகாப்பு. Shiva. James Brown. Tatast. Cover you with blessings, energy, healing you need now. Go. Mahajayanta Tatastu. Shuddhadvaita Praptirastu. Sivalakshmi Seliyan. Sagalaishwarya Praptirastu. Sarvamangala Praptirastu. Dirghayushman Bhava. Shiva. சிவ சிவ சிவ. ஜெயக்குமாரன் அமுதா. மகள் பிரக்ஞா ஐஸ்வர்யா என் மகள் ஆனந்தத்தொடும் சுகத்தொடும் நிம்மதியொடும் நேர்மையொடும் உற்றமும் சுற்றமும் சூழ நல்வாழ்வு வாழ்வீர்கள். சகலைஸ்வர்ய பிராப்திரஸ்து ஜீவன்முக்தி பிராப்திரஸ்து ததாஸ்து.
पशुपति श्री सदा शिवा सर्वव्यापिन् सर्वान्तर्यामिन् शिव निर्मल पशुपति श्री सदा शिवा कोटि कोटि मुख जीवन महासादा शिव सर्वासां शक्तीनां पति परशिवा कैलास वरुणारक अवतार श्रेष्ठ भागवते गम्य नित्यानन्द परमशिवा.
ஸ்ரீ பரமஞானானந்த. கூடிய விரைவில் நம்மோடு கூடி வாழ்ந்திட மகா கைலாசத்திற்கு குவியே அழைக்கின்றோம். அச்சம் வேண்டாம். இருக்கும் இடத்தில் கைலாசத்து இறை சூழலை உருவாக்கு அழைக்கின்றோம். கூடிய விரைவில் மகா கைலைக்கு நம்மோடு கூடி வாழ்ந்திட. சிவலோக பிராப்திரஸ்து மகா கைலாச பதவி பிராப்திரஸ்து. சிவ Ma Maha Anugrahadananda Tatastu. I'll shower you with all the boons you asked. Heal your relationship with Sri Devarupa and your whole family. Bless you with Nirvikalpa Samadhi. Shivaloka Praptirastu. Shiva Ma Nitya Paramashiva Priya Tatastu. Guru Bhakti Praptirastu. Maha Kailasa Vasa Praptirastu. Sannyasa Jivana Praptirastu. Jivan Mukti Praptirastu. Shiva. 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 Mahaguhambananda Tatastu. Through you I will manifest. Dharmarajan Jivanandam Tatastu. Jivan Mukti Praptirastu. Sakalaishwarya Praptirastu. Practice unclutching. You will have wealth and enlightenment. Nitya Mahima Tatastu. I will heal your mother. Sinivasan. கோபம் உனை கொடுமையில் ஆக்கி வாழ்வில் மிகப் பெரும் வலிகள் தந்தபின்தான் கெட்டு வாழ்வில் விழித்துக் கொண்டு வாய்மூடி வாழ்ந்திடக் கற்றுக்கொள். இல்லையேல் பேரிழப்பும் பெரும் வலியும் உன் கோபத்தால் உனக்குள்ளாக்கிக் கொள்வாய். ஆகாத இந்த மனம் அழித்து சாந்தமும் நிர்விகல்ப சமாதியும் மௌனமும் பழகு. மனதிற்கும் உடலுக்கும் உறவிற்கும் உயிருக்கும் நல்லது. Chaya Bharadwaj Tatastu. Blessings to your whole ecosystem, Teamily, family, Joshua, and everyone. I am with you. Use Haritaki and castor oil. Eat 6 times a day, you will lose weight. Listen intensely. I know your body pattern. I know your eating pattern.
eat 6 times a day. Maybe the quantity less, but 6 times a day. Take haritaki and castor oil. You will be healthy. You will have balanced weight. You will have samatva sarira, which is detoxed. Vada pitta kapha will be balanced in you through this 6-meal diet. I will detox you, heal you, shower you with Paramashiva Shaktis. Shiva. Charulataarastohi tatastu. Soon you will come to Maha Kailasa to have my physical darshan. For now, I will appear in your swapna sthiti and give you darshan, sambhashan, sparshan, diksha. Shiva, Shiva, Shiva. Sunanda Pangarkar. My blessings. I have liberated your husband. So you will not have any incompletion. Do not worry. Clean his closet. Donate it to Brahmanas who do temple service. Take it to the Brahmanas who are doing temple rituals. Donate it to them. That is the Shiva.
வருக வருகவே
Vinayaka Shrikanta Tatast. I'll take care of your parents. Shri Nitya Pranavananda Tatast. I will always be with you all. Tatast. Jivan Mukti Praptirast. Shiva. Shiva.
வெள்ளிமலை கைலை விட்டு நித்யானந்தனே, தங்கமலை அருணை வந்தாய் நித்யானந்தனே. வெள்ளிமலை கைலை விட்டு நித்யானந்தனே, தங்கமலை அருணை வந்தாய் நித்யானந்தனே. நித்யானந்தனே நீ பரபிரம்மானந்த ஞானி, ஆனந்தானுபவத்தை இங்கு அருள வந்த சாமி. நித்யானந்தனே நீ பரபிரம்மானந்த ஞானி, ஆனந்தானுபவத்தை இங்கு அருள வந்த சாமி. வெள்ளிமலை கைலை விட்டு நித்யானந்த.
I will manifest my mission through you. I will manifest Kailasa through you. You will be radiating Vivekananda's energy. Shiva, Shiva, Shiva.
சிரசினை கொண்டு உன்னத சத்தியத்தை உரைக்கின்ற தேவனே போற்றி. என் நாட்டு ஜீவனுக்கும் இறைவா போற்றி. ஔஷதம் தந்தரும் சதாசிவா போற்றி. பர்வதம் இருக்கின்ற பரமேஸ்வரனே
Shiva, Farazala, Tatast. I will always protect you. You will be with me. I am with you. Shiva, Shiva, Shiva.
Satya-Vidya-Rupa, Vidya-Vidyananda, Satya-Vidya-Rupa, Brahma-Vidyananda, Vishnu Shiva-Rupa, Brahma-Vidyananda, Vishnu Shiva-Rupa, Ananda-Tandava Nitya Hare Nityananda, Paramahamsa Shri Nitya Hare Nityananda, Ananda-Tandava Nitya Hare Nityananda, Paramahamsa
Shiva, Vijayaramaya, Tatast. Arogya Praptirast. I will shower you with protection now. From now, evolve the Kailasa
where you are. Sakalaishwarya praptirastu, Shivanyana praptirastu. Shiva. Shiva. Shiva.
Nityananda, Satya Nityarupa, Nityananda, Satya Nityarupa. பிறந்தாய் ஐயா நித்யா, திருவண்ணாமலையில் இருந்தாய் ஐயா, மனிதர் உருவெடுத்த தெய்வம் ஐயா, இந்த உலகை காக்க வந்த ஞானி ஐயா, ஞானத்தொடுதல் மூலமாக எங்கள் நோயை கரைய வைத்தாய் ஐயா, புனிதமான உங்கள் பாதத்தால் தலையெழுத்தை மாற்றிய ஐயா, பாதை காட்டும் பயமனுதி, பாதம் தொடவே அருளனுதி, வேதம் எல்லாம் உன்னுருவம் வரும், வெற்றி எல்லாம் உன்வடிவம், தெய்வம் எல்லாம்.
Shiva, Shiva, Ma Venkateshananda, Tatastu. You will experience conscious sovereignty. I will shower you with all the auspiciousness and wealth. Shiva.
மதுரகின்னரசே, எம் மதுரகின்னரசே, மீண்டும் வந்துகின்ற புவியினை ஆண்டிடும், மீண்டும் வந்துகின்ற புவியினை ஆண்டிடும். மதுரகின்னரசே, மதுரகின்னரசே, மீண்டும் வந்துகின்ற புவியினை ஆண்டிடும். மதுரகின்னரசே, மீனாட்சியின் சொக்கனாய் எங்களுக்கு அப்பனாய், மீனாட்சியின் சொக்கனாய் எங்களுக்கு அப்பனாய், எல்லாம் வல்ல சித்தனாய் நீ வந்து, எல்லாம் வல்ல சித்தனாய் நீ வந்த நித்யானந்தா, 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 நித்யானந்தா. மதுரையின் அரசே, மதுரையின் அரசே, மீண்டும் வந்து இந்த புவியினை ஆண்டிடும். மதுரையின் அரசே, மீனாட்சியாய் வந்தபோது உலகினை வென்றாய், மீனாட்சியாய் வந்தபோது உலகினை வென்றாய், சொக்கனாய் வந்தபோது உள்ளம் வென்றாய், சொக்கனாய் வந்தபோது உள்ளம் வென்றாய். இன்று இரண்டும் சேர்ந்து ஒன்றாகி நித்யானந்தனாய் வந்தாய், இன்று இரண்டும் சேர்ந்து ஒன்றாகி நித்யானந்தனாய் வந்தாய். உன்னிடத்தில் ஆசை கொண்டோம், உள்ளத்தில் உன்னை பூஜை செய்தோம், உன்னிடத்தில் ஆசை கொண்டோம், உள்ளத்தில்.
கஸ்தூரி அரவிந்தன் ததாஸ்து. கேட்டவரம் கேட்டபடி கேடில்லாது கிடைக்கும். சிவ.
Tekchivang Tatast. I will protect you and your family. Don't worry. Tatast. Shiva. Shiva. Shiva.
பார்க்கப்பட்டதால சக்திகளை அகன்றோம் நெற்றி கண்ணால் இந்த உலகத்தை கையாய் இருந்து நோய்களை தீர்த்தோம் மழையாய் தந்தார் பாதம் பணிந்து தொழுதோம் ஜீவன் முக்தி
பேயெல்லாம் மாயமாகி போதும் சாமி கிட்ட எழுந்திருச்சு வாக்கா குலசாமி தொட்டா எதிர்கால ஷோக்கா வாய கட்டி வைத்த கட்டி பொழைச்சாலும் கூட தாய போல தாங்கி நிற்கும் நித்யானந்த சாமி காவரசா போலாம் தினசா வாழ்வா பெறலாம் நித்யா சாமி நமக்கு நெஞ்சில் தானே இருக்கு
Shiva. Manitya Priya Premananda Tatast. Mental pains will be healed. Your relationship will be healed. I will give her the experience of unclutching. Tatast. Anette Nelhome. Benediction. Tatast. Sarva Mangala Praptirastu. My blessings. Shiva.
வரப்பு மறைய விலகிது பூமி கொடுப்பது நம்ம நித்யானந்த சாமி பழகில் உதவோ துடிக்கிற போல வாழ்க்கைய கடக்க உதவிடும் சாமி இவர போல சாமி காமி இவர சுத்தி சுழலுது பூமி
இவரு 11 இல்ல நித்யானந்த சாமி பத்தி என்னத்த சொல்ல ஊரத்தான் காப்பாத்த ஊர்வலம் வருதான் வேருக்குள் நீராகி அருளத்தான் தருதான் தொட்ட கட்டி அதுல குடியேறினாலும் நித்யானந்த சாமி வந்து அருள் வழங்க வேணும் மாய கட்டி வைத்த கட்டி பொழைச்சாலும் கூட முன் சாமி இருக்கு காசு பணமோ இருக்கு
ராசாவே உன்னை கை தூக்கி தொழுதோம் நாகத்தால் இது பாட்டொன்று படிச்சோம் ஊரெல்லாம் ஒன்னாகி அடிச்சோம் பார்க்கப்பட்டதால சக்திகளை அடைஞ்சோம் நெற்றி கண்ணால் இந்த உலகத்தை பார்த்தோம் கையாயிருந்து நோய்களை தீர்த்தோம் சாதி சமம் பிரிவின்றி ஒன்னாக குவிஞ்சோம் தீட்சையினால் சிவ சமுதாயம் படைச்சோம் சிவனே குருவாய் வந்தார் மழையாயத்தை தந்தார் பாதம் பணிந்து கொள்வோம் ஜீவன் முக்தி அடைவோம் जग में आए पूरे दिल में समाये समाये मादी लाश में सब लोग आकर देखो नित्यानंद जाए जाए नित्यानंद जग में आए पूरे दिल में समाये समाये मादी लाश में
Shiva. Alicia Maurice. Tatast. I'll protect you and your family and the whole ecosystem. Blessings to all of you. Shiva, Shiva, Shiva. You will experience oneness with Paramashiva. You will manifest Kailasa ecosystem in your place. Blessings to your whole family and teamily. Tatast.
Shiva. Lalavo Picard. Tatast. I shower you with Guru Bhakti and all the boons you asked. Guru Bhakti Praptirastu. Shiva. 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 Sarvanya Pitakarta Shiva Punya Praptirastu. I will manifest Kailasa through you in Scotland. Tatast. Shiva. Shiva. Shiva.
போற்றி அருணையில் உதித்த நித்தியனை போற்றி மாமதுரை நீட்ட சுந்தரா போற்றி நித்யானந்தா அனந்தா அனந்தா நித்யானந்தா நித்யானந்தா அனந்தா அனந்தா நித்யானந்தா நித்யானந்தா அனந்தா அனந்தா நித்யானந்தா அனந்தா 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 நித்யானந்தா எந்தாய் போற்றி அருவமை உருவமை ஆனாய் போற்றி முழுவதும் இருந்த முதல்வாய் போற்றி முத்தமிழ் மொழி கண்ட முகிழே போற்றி அஞ்சல் நெஞ்சிங்கு அருள்வாய் போற்றி அத்தான் போற்றி ஐயா போற்றி நாதமனாவிலை நின்றாய் போற்றி கீதமவாவிலை ஆனாய் போற்றி நித்யானந்தா அனந்தா நினைத்தாய் நெஞ்சில் நிறைவாய் நித்யானந்தா அனந்தா நினைத்தாய் நெஞ்சில் நிறைவாய் நன்றிய முதலாய் நயந்தாய் போற்றி கனவிலும் அன்பற்கு ஆனாய் போற்றி கலியுகம் காத்த காலமே போற்றி உணர்வில் ஒன்றான உயிரே போற்றி உயிர் தாண்டி வந்த துணையே போற்றி அருமை எளிய அழ
Shiva. சரவணக்குமார். ததாஸ்து. உடல் நலம் உயிர் நலம் தருகின்றேன், அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். மா துர்கானந்தா. ததாஸ்து. You will have as you asked, success in Singapore Gurukula. Shiva. Chitra Ravi. Tatastu. Shiva Yoga Praptirastu. Pallavi Viranti. Tatastu. Shiva, Shiva, Shiva. Dr. Vigneshwaran Subramani. சொல்வதை நன்றாய் கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள். உங்கள் உடல் நலமும் மனநலமும் இறையனார் சுந்தரேசன் என் பொறுப்பு. நன்றாய் வாழ்வீர்கள், நலமுடன் இருப்பீர்கள். உங்கள் தொழிலான SV கேர் மெடிக்கும் SVMD மஜூவும் மிக பெரும் வெற்றியமையும், பெரும் செல்வ வளம் வரும். சொல்வதை நன்றாய் கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள். மலேசிய நாட்டில் பெருங்கொடுமையான நோய் பரவும். இந்த பேராபத்து பெருங்கொடுமை நோய் பரவுவதனால் மருத்துவத்துறையில் பணிபுரிவோர் அனைவருக்கும், மருத்துவமனைகள் நடத்துவோர்க்கும் பெரும் செல்வம் வந்து சேரும். உங்கள் தொழிலில் மிக பெரும் வெற்றியடைவீர்கள். பொருளை முதலீடு செய்து உங்கள் மருத்துவமனையை அமையுங்கள், அதனால் வெற்றியே அமையும். உங்கள் குலத்தையும் உங்களையும் காக்கின்றேன், அச்சம் வேண்டாம். ஒரு சிறிதும் மனம் மயங்காது, நோய் உங்களை தாக்காது காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். இந்த பெருந்தொற்று உங்களுக்கு பெரும் செல்வமும் வெற்றியும் தரும். ஆனால் நோய் உங்களை காத்துக்கொள்ளாது காத்துக்கொள்ள வேண்டிய, நோய் உங்களை தாக்காது உங்களை காத்துக்கொள்ள வேண்டிய பொறுப்புங்களுக்கு உண்டு. நோய் உங்களை தாக்காமல் பல முறையாய் உங்களை காத்துக்கொள்ளும் வேலையை மட்டும் நீங்கள் செய்யுங்கள். பெரும் செல்வமும் வெற்றியும் வந்து சேரும். மலேசிய நாட்டில் மருத்துவத்துறையில் இருக்கும் எல்லோர்க்கும் நினைத்த பெருந்தொற்று உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் வெற்றியாய் மாறப்போகின்றது. போய் வாருங்கள். சிவாய நம சிவாய நம சிவ சிவ. கிரண் வாக்கா ததாஸ்து. ஸ்ரீ நித்ய ஞான சுத்தானந்தா. I will manifest London Kailasa through you. Vikrant Vag Tatastu. I will protect you from all the stress. Shiva, Shiva, Shiva. Ansavajiyani Tatastu. Shivaya Namah Shivaya Namah Shivaya Namah Shivaya Namah. Feng Chi Liao Tatastu. You will experience enlightenment and Shuddhadvaita Mukti. I will manifest Kailasa through you in Taiwan. Lumis Ishana Shiva Shakti. I will heal your lungs now. You will be healed now. Ashok Patel. Tatastu. Do the japa of Shiva, Shiva, Shiva. Ma Nithyananda Prajna. I will take care of your whole family and Steve's family. I am with you. Pallavi Viranti. Jnana Pradaya. Shakti is your spiritual name. Slesha Dalvi. Tatastu. All your Pitrus will be liberated. Pallavi Barua. You will be successful in all the endeavors you take. Guru Bhakti Prapti Rastu. You will experience intense Guru Bhakti, oneness. Experience success in your business, in your relationships with your family. Jivan Mukti Prapti Rastu. I will be with you. I am with you. Shiva, Shiva, Shiva. Shiva, Madan Kumar, Tatastu. I'll protect you. Jennifer Vamadeva, Tatastu. You will achieve the ultimate.
Namah Shivaya, Nityam Nithyanandam. Om Namah Shivaya, Nithyanandam, Nithyanandam. Om Namah Shivaya, Nithyanandam, Nithyanandam. Om Namah Shivaya, Nithyanandam, Nithyanandam.
Shiva, 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 Shiva.
Shivaya Nama Ubaya Tarumanudinam Vidadu Vili Todadu Vidu Parinjida Shivaya Nama Mandira Maravaya Murunadu Madamanu Shivaya Nama Ubaya Tarumanudinam Vidadu Vili Todadu Vidu Parinjida Shivaya Nama Mandira Maravaya Murunadu Madamanu Yammayargindra Arunai Malayade Karunayil Arulavarai Panjabhutathil ஆட்சி புரிகின்ற நித்யனே விளங்கி வாராய். தூணிலும் துரும்பிலும் எனதுயிரிலும் நிறைந்து ஆட்கொண்டவா. கனவிலும் நினைவிலும் இவை பொழுதிலும் எம்மை காக்கின்றவா. தூணிலும் துரும்பிலும் எனதுயிரிலும் நிறைந்து ஆட்கொண்டவா. கனவிலும் நினைவிலும் இவை பொழுதிலும் எம்மை காக்கின்றவா.
சிவ சிவ அழகம்மை காசி கார்த்திகாவும் நீயும் என்றென்றும் ஜீவன் முக்தியோடும் வாழ்வீர்கள். முதலில் உங்கள் உயிரை காத்துக் கொள்ள மலேசியாவை விட்டு வெளியேறுங்கள். மலேசிய கைலாசத்தை கட்டுகின்றேன் என்கின்ற பெயராலே எனக்கு லஞ்சம் கொடுக்க முயற்சிக்காதே. உயிரை காத்துக்கொள்ள மலேசிய நாட்டை விட்டு வெளியேறு. மலேசிய கைலாசத்தை பிரளயம் முடிந்தபின் கட்டிக்கொள்ளலாம். உன் உயிர் காத்துக் கொள்வதே நீ உனக்கும் எனக்கும் உலகத்திற்கும் செய்யும் முதல் சேவை. நாட்டை விட்டு முதலில் வெளியேறு, உன் உயிரை காத்துக்கொள். பிறகு செய்யலாம் நம் சேவைகளை, பிறகு செய்யலாம் மலேசிய கைலாசத்தை. பிரளயம் அடங்கியபின் கைலாசம் அமைக்கலாம். இப்பொழுது உன் உயிர் காத்துக்கொள். மிக பெரும் ஆபத்தை எதிர்நோக்கி வீணாய் வேதனையில் சிக்கும் வாழ்வை நீ வாழ்ந்து கொண்டிருக்கின்றாய். வரப்போகும் ஆபத்து உனக்கு தெரியாமல் சிறுபிள்ளைத்தனத்தோடு உன் மலேசிய கைலாசம் அமைக்கலாம். பிரளயம் அடங்கிய பிறகு சொல்வதை கேள். செல்.
விடாது வினை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட சிவாய நம சிவாய நம மந்திரம் மறவாத ஒரு நாள் மனமன சிவாய நம உபாய தரும் அனுதினம் விடாத வினை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட சிவாய நம மந்திரம் மறவாத ஒரு நாள் மனமனம்.
मोहित कुपचंदानी तथास्तु. I will heal you and your wife. Both will have a complete health, wealth, consciousness. आरोग्य प्राप्तिरस्तु, सकलैश्वर्य प्राप्तिरस्तु, जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्तिरस्तु. शिव.
மண்ணிலே மாண்டு போகும், நோய்களில் வீழ்ந்து போகும், எண்ணிலா பிறப்பெடுத்து இருக்கின்றோம். கண்ணிலே நீர் வடிந்து தன்னிலை தேற்றி வந்து எல்லையில்லா உன் வடிவை இருக்கின்றோம். மனம் காற்றாய் அலைத்தோடும் எனும் போதும் கைவிட மாட்டோம். இடைவினை தொடும் நேரம் நீயே பார்த்து கொள். மனம் காற்றாய் அலைத்தோடும் எனும் போதும் கைவிட மாட்டோம். இடைவினை தொடும் நேரம் நீயே பார்த்துக்கொள். சுடும்
सकलैश्वर्य प्राप्तिरस्तु, जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्तिरस्तु.
என்னப்பனல்லவா என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயுமல்லவா என் தாயுமல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா. என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயுமல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா. எங்கும் நிறைந்தவா எண்ணம் கடந்தவா பொங்கும் அருவியாய் ஆனந்தம் தந்தவா. எங்கும் நிறைந்தவா எண்ணம் கடந்தவா பொங்கும் அருவியாய் ஆனந்தம் தந்தவா. என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயுமல்லவா தன்னை காலில் நன்மை வென்ற நிலை நின்றிட. ஏழாம் உடல்கள் தாண்டி நித்திய வாழ்வும் கண்டிட. கேடான காலம் தன்னை வென்று நிலை நின்றிட. சீடான பாவம் வழி நீங்க பெரு வாழ்வினே கொண்டாட நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் தன்னை நீங்கவா. சீடான பாவம் வழி நீங்க பெரு வாழ்வினே கொண்டாட நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் தன்னை நீங்கவா. என்னப்பன் 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 அல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா. என்னப்பன் அல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா.
Shiva, Shiva. Deborah Sculler, Tatast. I will shower me and your whole family, teamily, ecosystem. Shiva, Shiva, Shiva.
எந்தாயுமல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் ஞானம் அளிக்கவா என்னப்ப நல்லவா எந்தாயுமல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் ஞானம் அளிக்கவா ஏழாம் உடல்கள் தாண்டி நித்திய வாழ்வும் கண்டிட கேடான காலம் தன்னை வென்ற நிலை நின்றிட ஏழாம் உடல்கள் தாண்டி நித்திய வாழ்வும் கண்டிட கேடான காலம் தன்னை வென்ற நிலை நின்றிட சீடான பாவம் பழி நீங்க பெரும் வாழ்வினே கொண்டாட நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் தன்னை நின்றவா சீடான பாவம் பழி நீங்க பெரும் வாழ்வினே கொண்டாட நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் தன்னை நின்றவா என்னப்பன் 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 அல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் ஞானம் அளிக்கவா என்னப்பன் அல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் ஞானம் அளிக்கவா ஏழ்வாழ்வும் கண்டிட கேடான காலம் தன்னை வென்று நீரை நின்றிட சீடான பாவம் பழி நீங்க பெரும் வாழ்வினே கொண்டாட நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் தன்னை நின்றவா சீடான பாவம் பழி நீங்க பெரும் வாழ்வினே கொண்டாட நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் தன்னை நின்றவா என்னப்பன் 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 அல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் ஞானம் அளிக்கவா என்னப்பன் அல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் ஞானம் அளிக்கவா என்னப்பன் அல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் ஞானம்
Shiva, Shiva. Sharmi Patel, Tatast. Shivanubhava Praptirastu, Shivan Mukti Praptirastu.
உணர்த்திடும் ஞானம் அளிக்கவா என்னப்பன் அல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் ஞானம் அளிக்கவா என் நிகழ்ந்தவா என்ன கடந்தவா
चलो 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 रे चलो 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 रे கண்டது முதல் பேதை மனம் பித்து கொண்டது கண்கள் காண என்று யாவையும் அவன் ரூபமானது சொல்ல ஒரு வார்த்தையை காத்தீடி நின்றது சொல்ல ஒரு வார்த்தையை காத்தீடி நின்றது அந்த சுந்தர நித்தியனிடம் யார்தான் தூது செல்வது அந்த சுந்தர நித்தியனிடம் யார்தான் தூது செல்வது கண்டது முதல் பேதை மனம் பித்து கொண்டது கண்கள் காணுகின்ற யாவையும் அவன் ரூபமானது கண்டது முதல் பேதை மனம் பித்து கொண்டது கண்கள் காணுகின்ற யாவையும் அவன் ரூபமானது
Papa, Papa, Marizani Papa, Mama, Mama, Marizani Papa, 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 Marizani Papa, Mama, Mama, Marizani Papa, Lama Baba, Gari Bagari Sasari Pa, Lama Baba, Gari Bagari Sasari.
கண்கள் மூடினாலும் கனவில் வந்து நித்தியன் நித்திரை தராமல் என தொல்லை தந்து கண்கள் மூடினாலும்
Shiva. Arunendra Chaturvedi, Tatast. You will be showered with health, wealth, and auspiciousness, completion in relationships. Tatast.
சொப்பனத்தில் நல்லதொரு ஞானம் தந்தவன் நித்தியதை கண்டது முதல் பேதை மனம் பித்து கொண்டது கண்கள் காணுகின்ற யாவையும் அவன் ரூபமானது கண்டது முதல் பேதை மனம் பித்து கொண்டது கண்கள் காணுகின்ற யாவையும் அவன் ரூபமானது.
சிவ 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 சிவ. அழகம்மை காசி சொல்வதை தெளிவாய் உள்வாங்கிக் கொள். நீ என் மகள், என் குடும்பம், உன்னை காப்பதென் பொறுப்பு என்பதனால் உனக்குச் சொல்லுகின்றேன். வேறு நாடுகள் சென்று அந்த வழியாய் ஆதிகைலாசம் சேரும் வழியிருந்தாலும் பரவாயில்லை, அதையாவது செய். எந்த நாட்டில் உங்களை அனுமதிக்கிறார்களோ அங்கு சென்று அங்கிருந்து ஆதிகைலைக்கு வந்து சேர். மலேசியா விட்டு முதலில் வெளியேறு. சொல்வதை புரிந்து செய்துனை காத்துக்கொள். உனக்கு நன்றே சொல்வேன். நீ என் மகள், என் குடும்பம், உன்னை காப்பது என் கடன். உன்னை காப்பதென் கடன் என்பதனால் தெளிவாய் விளக்கமாய் உரைக்கின்றேன். மருத்துவத்துறையில் முதலீடு செய்வோர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பெரும் பணம் வரும், பெரும் வெற்றி வரும். ஆனால் அவர்கள் கூட தங்கள் உயிர் காத்துக் கொள்வதற்கு மிக பெரும் போராட்டங்கள் செய்து மிக கடுமையாக தங்களை காத்துக்கொள்ள வேண்டியிருக்கும். இதற்கு மேல் விளக்கமாய் வெளிப்படையாய் எல்லாவற்றையும் சொல்ல இயலாது. இங்கு பிரளயத்தின் பிரபஞ்ச சூது மாத்திரம் அல்ல, மனித மனங்களும் சேர்ந்து பெரும் சூது செய்கின்றன. மனிதர்கள் செய்யும் பெரும் சூதை நான் விளக்கமாய் விவரமாய் உலகத்திற்கு சொல்ல இயலாது. வெளிப்படையாய் இதற்கு மேல் விழித்து உரைத்தல்லாகாது. மகளே, சொல்வது கேள். எந்த நாடு அனுமதிக்கின்றதோ அந்த நாட்டிற்கு உடனே செல். அவ்வழியாய் ஆதிகைலாசம் சேர்ந்திடு. இதுவே உனக்கு நல்வழி, நல்வாழ்க்கை. சிவ சிவ சிவ.
வேள்விகள் புரிந்தே அவன் பாத பணிந்தேன். பல வேள்விகள் புரிந்தே அவன் பாத பணிந்தேன். நித்தியதை கண்டது முதல் பேதை மனம் பித்து கொண்டது கண்கள் காணுகின்ற யாவையும் அவன் ரூபமானது. கண்டது முதல் பேதை மனம் பித்து கொண்டது கண்கள் காணுகின்ற யாவையும் அவன் ரூபமானது.
Shiva, 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 Siddhartha Purkayasta, Tatastu. செல்வமொடு நேர்மையும் சிறப்பும் ஆனந்தமும் உண்மையொடு வலிமையும் தந்தோம் உயிர் அமையும் ஜீவன் முக்திக்குள். ஷேவ.
பாடலாம் பாடலாம் கொண்டாடலாம் ஆனந்தமாய் நித்தியதன் பாதை பாடலாம் ஞானமாம் நித்திய தந்த பாதை தன்னிலே ஆட்டமுடன் பாட்டமோடு ஆனந்தமாய் கொண்டாடவே ஆன்ம ஞானம் கூடுமே வாழ்வே நித்யானந்தமாகுமே ஆன்ம ஞானம் கூடுமே வாழ்வே நித்யானந்தமாகுமே நித்யானந்த சத்குருவின் காலடியை பற்ற மற்ற எண்ணமெல்லாம் ஓடிவிடுமே மனம் கொண்ட எண்ணமோட குரு நித்யத பட்சத்தில் அது வாழ்வை தருமே தருமே. மனமே மாயை என்று நித்யானந்த சொன்னது மிகையாய் ஆழ்ந்திருந்தால் ஏமாற்றமே மிஞ்சது. மனமே மாயை என்று நித்யானந்த சொன்னது மிகையாய் ஆழ்ந்திருந்தால் ஏமாற்றமே மிஞ்சது. மீளாத ஆனந்தமும் சேரும் உன் கட்டிறந்து மனமே வருளில்லை என்று ஏற்றுக்கொள்வது. மீளாத ஆனந்தமும் சேரும் உன் கட்டிறந்து மனமே வரும் இல்லை என்று ஏற்றுக்கொள்வது. நித்திய மந்திரமாச்சு வாழ்வின் யந்திரமாடலாம் ஆனந்தமாய் நித்தியதன் பாதை பாடலாம் ஞானமா நித்திய தந்த பாதை தன்னிலே ஆட்டமுடன் பாட்டமோடு ஆனந்தமாய் கொண்டாடவே ஆன்ம ஞானம் கூடுமே வாழ்வே நித்யானந்தமாகுமே ஆன்ம ஞானம் கூடுமே வாழ்வே நித்யானந்தமாகுமே நித்யானந்த சத்குருவின் காலடியை பற்ற மற்ற எண்ணமெல்லாம் ஓடிவிடுமே மனம் கொண்ட எண்ணமோட குரு நித்யத பட்சத்தில் அது வாழ்வை தருமே தருமே. அகந்தை ஓடிவிட ஆனந்தமாய் ஆடிது ஆனந்த வாழ்வு காண நித்திய தந்த வழியுது. அகந்தை ஓடிவிட ஆனந்தமாய் ஆடிது ஆனந்த வாழ்வு காண நித்திய தந்த வழியுது. உருவம் இல்லாது உள்ளே பொங்கி எழும் ஆனந்தத்தை வடிவாய் வெளிக்காட்டிவிடும் யுக்தி தான் இது. உருவம் இல்லாது உள்ளே பொங்கி எழும் ஆனந்தத்தை வடிவாய் வெளிக்காட்டிவிடும்
Shiva, Shiva, Sachi Arangi, Tatastu. I will protect your mother, heal your mother now. I will enter into her now, awaken her Kundalini, heal her completely. Now, from this moment, you will experience miraculous healing in her body, mind, and being. Shiva. Rahul Aswani, Tatastu. I will keep you in my feet in Maha Kailasa. You will always live in my feet. Shiva.
தனியா உருவம் ஒன்று உடலுக்கில்லை என்பது மனதின் எண்ணங்களை உருவமாக கொள்ளுது. தனியா உருவம் ஒன்று உடலுக்கில்லை என்பது மனதின் எண்ணங்களை உருவமாக கொள்ளுது. தெய்வீகமான உடல் கொள்ள மனம் மாறிவிடு உபதேசம் செய்தபடி வாழ்ந்து காட்டிடு. தெய்வீகமான உடல் கொள்ள மனம் மாறிவிடு உபதேசம் செய்தபடி வாழ்ந்து காட்டிடு. நித்திய மந்திரமாச்சு வாழ்வின் அனந்த யந்திரமாச்சு. நித்திய மந்திரமாச்சு வாழ்வின் அனந்த யந்திரமாச்சு. ஆடலாம் பாடலாம் கொண்டாடலாம் ஆனந்தமாய் நித்தியதன் பாதை பாடலாம் ஞானமாம்
Let's start with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Paramasukhanam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadushnam Tattvamasyaadilakshmyam Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Let's go through the disclaimers. Security measures. No photography, video, audio recording. Important cautions. Please be aware of the important cautions. What is power manifestation? Let's hear from Bhagavan himself explaining what is power manifestation.
All the 25 states of consciousness, when they happen in you, due to your chemicals and hormones ups and downs, it is powerlessness. When it happens in you, out of your free will and consciousness, it is powerfulness. That's all. When you fall into sleep, it is powerlessness. When you enter into sleep, it is powerfulness. When you fall into dream, it is powerlessness. When you decide to dream, it is powerfulness. So I have added the ultimate powerfulness, Turiyatita, in your whole being and doing. Manifest all the powers. Understand, power manifestation is nothing but cognitive shift. It is not work. It is cognitive shift. Understand? It is not work. Work is a 4-letter word. Power manifestation is cognitive shift, playing with life.
Beautifully, Bhagavan explained what is power manifestation. Power manifestation is playing with life, commanding over our reality, manifesting what we want as reality. All the prasada that we are receiving from Bhagavan, all the initiation, blessings, being receiving space and receiving the prasada, manifesting in our life as reality is power manifestation. And it's a science because millions have experienced it, and each one of us can experience the power manifestation. Having the superconscious breakthrough, the conscious sovereignty. Science of power manifestation is authentic, time-tested, scientific and foolproof. The pramanas for supporting the breath dimension. The pramanas are the evidences. Shastra pramana, scriptural evidences. The eternal unchangeable truth revealed in the source scriptures, the Vedas, the pure science, agamas, the applied science. Apta pramana, the experience and the results of aptas. Who are the aptas? Aptas were the rishis, munis, ganas, nayamas, alvars, siddhas, yoginis, yogis, millions of them who manifested the conscious sovereignty as their very reality and lived in the superconscious space on planet Earth as living enlightenment. Beautiful space of oneness with Paramashiva. Atma Pramana, account of His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, this millennium's avatar's personal experience of our manifestation. Bhagavan's very own Leela to showcase how the cognitive shift and detox can manifest in us as a superconscious space of reality. Shakshi Pramana, the millions of disciple, devotees, followers all around the world, manifesting the powers of Paramashiva, initiated by Bhagavan himself. Bhagavan has clearly said, whoever is in the Kailasa courtyard, I myself will manifest through them, manifesting all the powers of Paramashiva. When they are in the oneness with Paramashiva, Pratyaksha Pramana, the scientific study, measuring the effect of being in the enlightened state. Beautifully, Bhagavan says how we can experience that, the mirroring neuron that happens when you are more in the beautiful space of oneness, the bhava. You can mirror the quantum space and manifest as reality. Now science is catching up and giving the elaborated detail on each of these powers. The Shastra Pramana for the power of breath dimension is from Shiva Sutra, Sutra 1.19. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, Shakti Sandhane Shariropatihi. By aiming and fixing the self on Shakti, uniting in the oneness with the supreme power, the embodiment of that which is cognized and built at once, without any delay. Experience the length, breadth, depth, time, and space. How can we experience the greater reality when we are in the oneness with Paramashiva? We know how the outer reality exists, and we know how we are in the limited form that we understand the matter. Bhagavan beautifully explains how we can experience the higher reality. We know that when in the deep sleep, we are experiencing that beautiful oneness. And we know every day we experience that space of oneness, getting rid of all the identities that we are holding. It is not the identities are lost, but during the sleeps, the identities are not there as powerful space that we are holding right now. When we go to sleep, we are unclutched into the space of just unclutched from the body and the mind, and we fall into the deep sleep. Bhagavan beautifully says that if you raise from the deep sleep to the dream state, you call it dream enlightenment. You can have like 10,000 thoughts randomly happening. You have no control over the thought. It can be anything, especially if you're living intensely with something. You can experience the same thing happening in your dream. And you experience all the whatever is happening as random. Next, you wake up from the dream to this reality, waking up. And you experience the oneness with Paramashiva. You have in this reality, what you call it, as waking enlightenment, which has like 1,000 possibility. You think that coincidence and blessings starts happening as your reality, but much more is available for all of us to experience, that we can live as awakened enlightenment space as the ultimate reality as Paramashiva himself. How can we experience the quantum space? How can we be in the quantum space? Bhagavan beautifully explains how you are engaged with the outer world. When you withdraw from that, you go into the sleep and deep sleep state. Same way, when you withdraw yourself with awareness into the self, who you are, the first person, the more you experience the first person completely and fully, you will be awakened to the Paramashiva space. And you will recognize that Paramashiva is manifesting as reality, not your body, not your mind. How in the deep sleep? You are very clear, it is not the body, it's not the mind, but you are in the space of oneness. Same way, the same experience in the awakening state. Also, we can experience that oneness more and more. You are with your own first person that you can experience. That is what here he says. By aiming and fixing the self, the first person who you are, on Shakti, looking inside of who is Paramashiva, who is Parashakti, more and more you experience who is the experiencer with all that which is going on in your life, whether you're having a struggle, whether you are going through some health issue or financial issue, waking up from that and living as superconscious being, you will be rid of all that, and you will bring so much of auspiciousness and abundance and understand you are the creator of everything. Life is a feedback system. The more you are saying you want something from the outer world, you are already saying you don't have it. So it gives a feedback of saying Tata Astu, you don't have it, more you don't have it. But when you are in Paramashiva space, unclutching from everything that you ask, let Paramashiva happen to you as reality. Like how when you are a very small kid, everything is taken care by your parents, whether it is finance, whether it is food, whether it's your school. You are living in such a pure space of oneness with your parents. Same way, Bhagavan says, when you are ready to think as possibility as your life and understand Paramashiva is waiting to manifest your life at the greatest reality, and when you let go all that what you're perceiving as delusion and step one further step behind and see who is that who's experiencing all this in you. When you understand who is that who's experienced the Paramashiva space in you starts flowering and manifest all that and receive all the boons and all that what Bhagavan is giving us as the ultimate consciousness. Now they are studying how the mirroring neuron works and when it does not work, and how they are able to say how when you are in deep gratitude or deep love with something, you can mirror the neuron and manifest the higher reality. That is how we started walking, seeing our parents, talking, seeing our parents. All that happened when we were a child. Same thing they are saying. When you are in oneness with Paramashiva and simply melting in Sundareshwara and ready to drop any identity just to be in the space of Paramashiva, you will experience the quantum space that Bhagavan himself is waiting to manifest in us, all the auspiciousness and abundance. That is why Bhagavan beautifully says how Arjuna sits on the chariot with Krishna, where Krishna takes care of all the senses and drives into the success. When he manifests in you as reality, when you understand even the sensory input that you are experiencing is Paramashiva showing you again and again his existential reality in us. More and more we are with the oneness with Paramashiva, we wake up to the conscious reality. Bhagavan beautifully explains in the Apta Pramana how a simple miner was able to see through his third eye and manifest the powers of Paramashiva. Length is just a matter, the impossibilities that we experience. Breath is a flow. Once we are bored and tired of the matter, we start looking in further. There is something more in life. Then we start going into the breath dimensions. Then we start seeing the breath as something more than my logic works in my life, where we experience the breath dimension, but fully you're ready to surrender that only the Paramashiva is manifesting everything in my life. You break open the depth dimension and experience the space dimension. So slowly you're moving from matter, which is outer world, to what you are as consciousness, the inner space, who you are, the first person. More and more you are able to experience everything as first person. You start manifesting the powers. Simply Bhagavan said, those days people just put Padmasana, they are conscious beings. They are enlightened space they can experience just by doing Padmasana. Now with so much of toxin in our body, we have to detox to experience that greater science. Here from Mahabharata, section 2, page 20, here it says for the breath dimension, 3 days left for the house of wax to be put on fire, for Kunti and the 5 sons to be dead, basically burnt to death. But Vidura, he is one of the person who recognizes Krishna. Even when Krishna landed on planet Earth, Bhagavan says, very few were able to recognize. When avatars land on the planet Earth, not everybody recognize the avatar. Ramakrishna Paramahamsar, Ramana Maharshi or Krishna, Bhagavan says only a handful or 24 people were able to recognize they are the ultimate and ready to surrender anything for the ultimate space. And Vidura was one of the greatest devotee of Krishna, where he warns Pandavas that there is going to be a huge fire happening in their place and sends a miner who sees through third eye and digs a tunnel beautifully through his breath dimension and makes them escape the whole thing. And even though all the Kauravas thought they are completely burnt, simply they escaped the whole fire incident. All this again and again tells us how the manifestation in us can be possible when we are with Krishna as the ultimate reality. Bhagavan beautifully speaks in the Atma Pramana.
Life should be built. Life should be built. Especially with a lot of oppositions. That integrates you, I tell you, that integrates you. That makes strong people together around you.
understand. Even to live in this campus, you need to be strong. 10,000 times stronger than any society, any person in society. Really, I'm telling you. It's not a joke. It's not a joke. Shine punye madhyalokam vishanti. When punya is lost from Swarga, you come back to Buloka. When will persistence is lost, you leave Kailasa and go back to Buloka. I tell you, ability to hold these higher visualizations, ability to intensely feel this truth, ability to intensely integrate your being. See, ability of your brain's ability to hold certain visualization and hold certain truths, understand and digest all this are basic tools for liberation and enlightenment and manifesting powers. I am not talking about alcohol, drugs, non-veg, all this from the angle of morality. I am talking about all this from the angle of human beings are losing their tools for living life. It is actually a big conspiracy against the humanity. And even the people who sell, they don't know why they are selling. It is not that all the money they gather with that they are happy. No, it is a large blind spot. If the blind spot is in one brain, it is called ignorance. If it is in the brains of a group of people, it is called collective stupidity. If it is in the brains of a society, it's called Maya. It is not that people who sell you alcohol and destroy your health and your brain's ability to live entrance to get sanctified and be allowed inside the house. And we will all be standing in the queue because all these girls have to pass and go back. Then one by one everyone has to drop their clothes. One grandmother will be standing with a pot full of water. She will pour on everyone and then we have to run inside and wear our clothes. And even these clothes which we dropped, she will not touch by hand. She will pour water on it and use a stick and lift it. Now when I look, especially when I drive the streets of Tiruvannamalai, I can see cultural genocide. When people stand in line openly in Tasmak shops, when people smoke openly in Tiruvannamalai, see, I'm not talking about Tiruvannamalai alone. You need to understand. Tiruvannamalai is the place I can compare the stark memories. Because of that, I'm talking about Tiruvannamalai. I know the before and after. 1980s and this 2018s. I can see the stark difference. That is why I am talking about Tiruvannamalai. Of course, I am sure all the cities, the same thing is happening everywhere. I am not concerned about this alcohol and non-veg and all this from any moral sense, understand? I am concerned about all this because they reduce the frequency of your consciousness. That is where the whole problem is. The ability to grasp life, ability to involve life in life. I tell you. Yesterday I was describing what I call organic healthy brain. If it can understand
a verbalization and hold that visualization. I call that as organic healthy brain. If you don't have organic healthy brain, not only you can't become enlightened, you can't be even ordinary grihastha, understand? It's not that your grihastha means just die in gutter, no. You're a human being, you have life. One of the important things you need to understand, do not push all my teachings on, dump on sannyasis and say, oh, we are grihasthas, we don't need all that. Come on, I'm talking to consciousness. Many times we tend to do that. A healthy brain, healthy organic brain is required to uphold anything and make it successful in your life. Understand? Life is too complicated. Too much of complexities. Yesterday I made a statement. Society will hate you, rate you, judge you, beat you. It will do everything. Beyond that, what makes you stand, that is what you are.
Beautifully, Bhagavan explained how the organic brain is required even to run our original life. Constantly, when we are in the delusion, more and more we are into suffering, pain, and root shocks which we cannot handle, and we didn't expect that to happen in our life, starts becoming the reality. The more we are detoxing our body, especially the lower three chakras that Bhagavan has given, can get us out of all this obsessive, compulsive, reactionary pattern in our life, which constantly throwing ourselves into the struggle and impossibilities, and going through the struggle, frustration, anger can be reduced a lot. And detoxing ourselves from all that, the addictiveness, the compulsive patterns, all that just wean away, and we can be in the pure space of just peace and harmony in our life for us and people around us. We create the reality. We create our dream. Unconsciously, when we create, at least when we have some buffer, then it is better. Taking the haritaki and neem juice simply makes us body and the mind into higher reality. Same way, the Karaslangani, Ponnangani and the Thuduvelai, when you take that, your brain becomes organic brain, where you can reflect the superconsciousness into your buddhi, which is very important even to run our life. And simply taking little of that does not affect anything but makes you more and more detoxed and makes you understand, reflect the superconsciousness into your brain as reality. All this is preparing ourselves how the foundation is very much required for a building. Without foundation, any building, however great it is going to fall. The foundation is really required, and all this detox prepares us to receive the superconscious space into our body and mind. And we manifest the existential reality as our reality. That is why the balasans in the courtyard were grown so beautiful with all that great herbs and beautiful body, beautiful mind. They are not into any of this incompletion. Rather, they don't even have dreams when they sleep in the night. To that extent, they are in such pure space. Now, the research scientists and the doctors who were there in Nithyananda program are experiencing that with the balasans, and they are sharing the detail how very accurate these balasans who have never traveled out of India, out of the Bidati, was able to tell exactly where it is. So let's listen to the Nithyanandoham participants.
Because our group belongs 5 people. So one of my other question was the Route 66 in the USA. So as soon as I drew 66, the pencil start drawing on our paper exactly the route, the street going starting from one point, then on going up, and again more and more. So then she told me I see many points on the map. I say, yes, perfect. Can you tell me please which one is the first from where is starting and the city starting and the end one? And she starts saying LOSA, so Los Angeles, and after CHI, Chicago. So beautiful, beautiful, yeah.
Beautifully, they were able to describe the detail, even the address. They have no idea about the route 66 or any route, but they were able to give all the details just through their third eye. When they are in oneness with Paramashiva, whatever gets downloaded, they are able to simply show that as the reality, and manifesting these powers again and again shows how much our brain is organic brain. Only organic brain can manifest powers, because all the toxin in the brain stops us from manifesting any reality, not just the powers but also the outer world. The struggle is only detoxing. If you remove the toxin in your body, almost all the struggle will be gone. Bhagavan says, if you brush your teeth with Haritaki, your financial problems are all gone, because all that is there in our toxin in the body, which creates all the incompletion, which reflects the poverty consciousness and more the suffering, powerlessness, and again puts you into so much of incompletion. Removing that incompletion, the parasites out of your body, taking the Haritaki, simply will make you manifest the abundance as reality in different ways, maybe even stopping you from so many problems that could have occurred in your life otherwise. So simple things that Bhagavan has given, very simple and small instructions, following Guruvak, manifest in our life as the ultimate support. It, apart from whatever is happening in our life, what we attract in life is based on the parasites that live in your stomach. In the gut bacteria, they say that runs your brain 90%. If that is what is driving your life and projecting your life, remove those bacteria which is causing all the problems. Driving your life and projecting your life, remove those bacteria which is causing all the problems. Simply all the problems will wither away and you will be in such a oneness space with Paramashiva all the time. And beautifully now we can experience this oneness, manifest the power of breath dimension. Please go ahead and write few places. All these exercises that Bhagavan gives every day is for our brain to grasp the superconscious space. When we grasp all the superconscious space, we are reflecting that as our reality. It is not just some small exercise, but these exercise, like how you take a small pill for a blood pressure and it saves you so much of the traumas. Same way, these are small exercise but reflect in your life in a huge way, in all the auspiciousness and abundance, and realigning to your powerful space, who you are as your reality. Now take a paper, write few routes in the country that you don't know, or directions of two places which you have no idea, maybe in Russia, in China, in Guadeloupe, or anywhere that you can experience. So that you don't know, you have never been to that place. Write those places and you can simply see through your whatever happens. Don't wait for something from again outer world. This is also again the whole thing for us to understand. It is all already inside. Let it manifest around you. Life happens around you when you are in the oneness space with Paramashiva. Enjoying what's happening outside as your reality gift for you is what is celebration with Paramashiva. So let's sit straight with the head, neck and spine in a straight line and visualize Sundareshwara that gorgeous looks, that beautiful attire, that smile, that blessings, all that is just in our eyes. Just hold that for a few more minutes. Surrender everything else as though nothing is part of your life. How you surrender when you go to sleep, just be. The sleep is exactly the Samadhi space with awareness. When you sleep with awareness, it is called Samadhi. When you sleep unconscious, it is called sleep, Bhagavan says. That is powerless, this is powerful. So absolute unclutching, whatever you know as your world, drop everything and wake up to the Paramashiva, Sundareshwara. Sit as Sundareshwara with that very smile, with that gorgeous look, with that beautiful staff, everything that Sundareshwara was enjoying, every being as Sundareshwara and sitting there as Sundareshwara with 25 heads and 75 eyes and 50 hands. Bring yourself back to again and again the awareness, surrendering every thought to Bhagavan's lotus feet and entangling with Bhagavan into the quantum space. You can mirror Bhagavan into the quantum space when you are with the first person, more and more experiencing who is that who is experiencing that quantum space. When you start questioning the inner space as your very origin of who you are, and simply you will start experiencing oneness. When you have a headache, you want to get rid of it because by nature headache is not what you are, so you want to get rid of it completely. Same way, when you want to get to sleep, you want to get rid of all the identities, your families, your degrees, your gender, everything you want to get rid of, your body and mind. Same way, when you are in oneness with Paramashiva in deep gratitude, you are Sundareshwara, you are Paramashiva, you are Parashakti, you are the ultimate. Sit as that powerful being in that bhava and chant the Mahavakya. That is the Tyaga, Bhagavan says, not giving up something, but sitting as powerful space and experiencing him as the reality. Let it happen. Whatever needs to happen, it will come and show you what is the reality, and simply you can note down the details, and at the end of the cycle, you can verify it. Let's do this simple exercise, simple meditation of chanting the Mahavakya from your navel center. And with a deep breathing and chanting intensely, your whole being vibrating and just melting into Paramashiva's space and being the oneness of Sundareshwara, everything, his face, his hairstyle, his body attire, his gestures, everything, sitting as Sundareshwara and enjoying that space into oneness space is all that Nirvikalpa Samadhi that we can experience. So chant the Mahavakya with a deep listening. That listening puts away your thought and merges you into the Paramashiva space. Let's start chanting for a few minutes the Mahavakya.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham, Paramashivoham.
Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us.
Paramashivoham, 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 Paramashivoham.
Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham, Paramashivoham.
Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour. Let the Vani open up. Manifest in all of us.
Paramashivoham, 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 Paramashivoham.
Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham, Paramashivoham.
Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour. Let the Vani open up. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham.
Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us.
Paramashivoham. 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 Paramashivoham.
Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Beautiful. Whatever you have received and you have make a note, please use the Google Maps to verify the details authentically. Whatever Paramashiva is giving us, that is the prasada. If we are in more delusion, then more questions, self-doubt, self-denial, whether it can happen to me, whether should I do it, it's not for power manifestations are not, it's very childish or kiddish, it's not big, what is a big deal doing it? All that doubt is happening to us only because of the toxins. When Guru Vak is life, we just manifest whatever he says as reality. If all this exercise again and again when we do, Bhagavan says, pokes holes in that self-doubt and makes us understand, hey, even for me who is not so inclined and so detoxed, it is happening. But when I detox, how much it will become reality. Even once you have manifested powers, any of the powers, even rolling a coconut just by chance, Bhagavan says he is in your Ananda Gandha waiting to manifest as reality. Just drop every identity, how in the sleep, where you don't have any doubt about sleep, you don't question sleep, or you don't have, why should I sleep every day and all through my life I have to do this 8-hour job every single day. We don't question at all, because that is the very nature of us. Manifesting our reality is the very nature of us. If we are not manifesting, question the doubt, not the truth, and drop everything to Bhagwan's lotus feet, raising powerful who you are. Yes, you are Kalabhairava. You are Sundareshwara. You are Paramashiva. Wake up to that reality and see what it is, and after that you can question. First, let's get to the powerful space. Be very clear. Even if I don't manifest, my Bhagavan said I am Paramashiva. Hold that powerful space of ultimate truth. You are the Brahmanya Bahuputratam. You are the inheritant of the whole cosmos. That is the reality. The great space that we hold becomes the reality for us. So beyond all that parasites, Bhagavan says, be ready to digest anything, because that is only happening in your dream. How does it affect you? You are Paramashiva, you are all powerful and all possible. That is what you are, all auspiciousness. Shiva means all auspiciousness. Shiva means love. Anbesivam, love is Shiva. So all that we can experience is the ultimate nectar. And when Ramakrishna Paramahamsa once asked Vivekananda, if a nectar of immortality is given and you are a bee, what would you do? He said, I'll go to the corner and sip it a little bit. He said, no, you just jump and drown yourself in it, because you will never die. It is immortality nectar. Simply you can experience the ultimate. Same way, just dive into the space. Do not question anything and do not expect anything. Just drop everything. Only enjoy the space of Paramashiva, who you are. That is all Bhagavan is asking. That is the Tyaga, that is the Bhava, that is the power manifestation, that is everything. The more you enjoy power manifestation, more you will recognize that Paramashiva is running. Bhagavan says cosmos has to run to fulfill all your desire and much more. That is what Prahlada did. I am Vishnu. Everything is Vishnu. He was so clear. Then Vishnu has to run and make even a pillar pregnant for him to appear. So understand, when we declare our integrity to our space, that we are Paramashiva, we are Sundareshwara, life runs to manifest all that we need. So let's have one more cycle of the breath dimension. These simple exercises just show us how the cognitive shift has happened in you as reality. So let's put away everything. If you have checked all the details, you can share it on the social media you're connected at the end of the session. Now let's put away everything. Sit straight as Paramashiva, as Sundareshwara, with all that beautiful space of oneness. Just melt in Paramashiva, your eyes melting, your body melting into the Sundareshwara space. All that is what we need to experience. Rest is all cosmos work to manifest, fulfill, give your answer, make it correct. Everything is his, and solve your doubts. So sit as Sundareshwara, Kalabhairava, any Ishta Devata, bring to the third eye, unclutch from everything that you know as your identity. Nothing that you know is the way it exists in existential reality. We are quantum, we are the Paramashiva space, and we can literally manifest whatever we want as our reality. Sit in that powerful space and chant the Mahavakya from your navel center with a deep listening. All that is what we need to do. Everything else Paramashiva manifest in us as reality. Let's start chanting the Mahavakya for a few more minutes. Put away your gadgets and start chanting to experience. Start.
Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita-pur, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Paramashivoham, 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 Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nityananda Paramashivam. Om Nityananda Paramashivam. Om Nityananda Paramashivam. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Beautiful. Please go ahead, share in tinyurl.com/powermanifestation whatever you have experienced as your reality. Even the experience, start recording everything in tinyurl.com/powermanifestation so that after 1 month, when you go back at least few times, which you see yourself, that so many shift has happened in you as reality, as powerful cognition, or power manifestation, or the darshan, the diksha. Take 5 minutes to thank Bhagwan and write few lines of what you experienced. If you have a picture of the GPS, beautiful, you can post that also. Share it with your friends and families again and again to cause them also to the beautiful space of oneness with Paramashiva. More and more you keep on doing that, irrespective of whether they believe it or not, you will start believing that you are Paramashiva. So simple exercise that Bhagavan has given, that simple integrity, simple obedience, just make us as manifest all the powers. So if you see the $ at the end of the YouTube, you can offer your donation, whatever you want, as the contribution to Kailasa for all that showering and blessing that we have got. And thanking all of you to be here so late and manifesting all the powers. Thanking Bhagwan and surrendering all the powerful cognition, power manifestation to Bhagwan's lotus feet. And again in deep gratitude and earning Paramashiva to become my existential reality. And with that beautiful space, let's end with the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purna Purnamudashyate Purnasya Purnamataya Purnamevavashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavate Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam Paduka Arpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. Thank you so much. See you after the next darshan or